welcome everybody.
Welcome. Howdy. How's everyone doing?
Are you guys excited?
I'm so freaking excited.
Me too.
Oh, you have a wave. You're so cute.
I do.
Wait, I want a wave. Wait.
Do you have a wave?
Oh, I don't know anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say yes, but now I don't know. Is it this? Nope. Is it this one? Oh, I do. I do have a wave. Hi. Thanks for coming, everyone. Hi. Oh my god, we're so cute.
We are so cute.
Guys, do you ship us? I ship us.
I ship us too. I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't we cute together? Yeah.
We are. We're so. Speaking of cuties, we're gonna be joined by so many. We're gonna be watching so many pretty ladies battle it out in Marvel Rivals today, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I'm so nervous.
There's
for
so
everybody.
many cute girls today.
I know. We had a little chat with the casters before the stream as well, and everyone is so high energy, and it made me so excited. I've never been on the back end of stuff like this before, but it's been really cool. Everyone's so energetic, and it makes me energetic.
Yeah, it's almost like getting energy from other people.
Yeah,
you know, I'm pretty low energy, but seeing them excited makes me.
I know. It was so great to hear everybody, and it makes me really excited to hear them cast the matches as well. So I hope everyone's really excited for it.
I have a question, Jelly. I have a question.
What is your question?
This is your first time hosting like a big tournament like this, right?
Yes.
What would you say has been maybe the best part? And
meeting all the
hardest
new
part?
people. Meeting so many like amazing streamers and VTubers and content creators and like staff. So many hardworking people has been amazing, and I really don't want to let anybody down. So we've been working really hard.
You will not. Don't even worry.
I would say the hardest part is just like making sure everything turns out well, you know? Yeah.
Must be a little stressful, hey?
A little bit. I would not do this again alone. Listen, I will say if you or anyone else wants to host like another tourney at some point, I would be so happy to help. But I don't think I would do this alone.
It's a lot for one person, and I think like, you did an amazing job. Considering
so many amazing staff and like my mods and everyone helping me, and everyone's
did she
been
do a
really
great
kind.
job, everyone? Isn't Jelly the greatest?
No. So you've seen all the teams, you've seen all the players. You have a team that you're secretly rooting for.
Wait. I don't know if I can. That's cheating. Is that cheating? Am I allowed to root for someone?
I think you're allowed. Like a secret little like.
Okay.
You have a team. I don't.
I mean,
I'm rooting for everybody.
Yeah, of course. They're all your kids.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
right, of
they're
course.
all my children.
But me, no, I have favorites, of course.
Oh.
I mean, I have some friends among some of the teams, some cuties there that I may or may not know. Some cousins, mayhaps.
A cousin?
Yeah, cousins.
Like a model cousin? Like a artist cousin?
Like a company cousin, you could say.
Oh, company cousin. Exciting.
Exciting stuff, yeah. But,
will you tell us which team they're on? Or are you keeping it a secret? Are you letting them guess?
Maybe shut up, maybe no, shut up, You didn't hear from me though. You didn't hear anything. I have no favorites. I love all my children. There you go. I see hysteria chat.
Love hysteria.
Love hysteria.
I will say, just based off like team names alone, I told Cersei this, but Team Retirement Home was the one that made me laugh.
Pretty hilarious name.
When they told me, I was like, oh my god, that is actually like perfect. I love it. It was the best name.
Oh, we'll tell you guys. When we were setting up, you can like input the names into the settings, right?
Yeah,
Every time at home didn't fit. I'm like, what did you do?
It was just too long.
Last name. Yeah, it's just too long. I believe we settled on retired home.
Yeah.
No,
well,
emphasis on tired.
Yeah, emphasis on tired. Emphasis on tired.
Mood girl.
All right. I do believe. Let me just send a quick message to see if the casters are ready.
Yes.
And then we might hand it off over to them.
Yeah. The professionals.
The real professionals.
The real professionals. Think of us as like your What do you? If you ever watch sports, you see those pretty little ring girls that walk around and they hold the numbers up and then they walk away. Like that's us.
Yeah. That's
Round
literally us.
and then leaves. Actually us.
That's literally us.
Well, I hope you enjoyed seeing us. It was very nice being here. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. Thank you for joining. Super last minute, but I really appreciate it.
Totally okay. Anytime at all. Thank you so much for having me on.
If you guys miss her, you'll see her tomorrow.
Yeah, don't miss me too much. It's okay. No. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow as well. I'm super excited to see how everything turns out. Yeah, I'm rooting for everyone. No one in particular, of course.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Let me just set something big.
She's working, guys. She's working in the background. It's hard to be hot and also talented, but Miss Jelly knows.
Yeah. I don't know what you just said, but I agree.
Yes, whatever you said.
All right, I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah. That's it, guys. Thank you so much for joining us at the start.
Yeah, I hope everyone has a great time watching the matches today.
Make sure to cheer extra hard for your favorite teams and for your favorite cute girls. I know I'll be cheering very hard.
Me too. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you so much. Bye. Enjoy. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. Lara got plenty of it to go around.
Maybe sometimes too much. What's up, everybody? Good morning. How are you? Welcome to VTuber Rivals. Holy crap. Oh my god, Ghosty, you're looking so cute. What the heck?
Oh, I'm on camera already?
You're on camera, girlie. You're on camera.
Hello! What's up, everybody? Lara. Oh my god, you do have big boobs.
Yes, I have plenty to give around.
Accurate to
I hear that a
IRL?
lot. Wait, Ghosty, we already okay. Now we're repeating history. So, guys, last time during last VTuber Rivals, Ghosty was like, "Wait, how big are your boobs IRL?" And I sent you a picture, and you're like, "I want some of those." You don't remember this?
I remember now. I still want some.
You forgot my boobs?
I see a lot of
How
boobs.
could you do
I
this
just
to me,
came
Ghosty?
home from seeing a bunch of boobs. I forgot to touch
I
some.
thought you cared about my breasts. How could you do this to me?
The only breasts I care about are from KFC. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, maybe Popeyes. So I don't know.
We don't have Popeyes in Malaysia.
KFC. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair
Yeah, I'm
enough.
sorry. My country's too inferior to your chickenness.
Well, look, I mean, you might be into breasts, but I could show you a little bit about some legs later if you want after stream.
Let's just make out.
Okay, all right. On my way immediately. Let me grab my ticket really quick. Maybe somebody can tell me how much those are. I'm sure it's like, very quick, very efficient, very cheap tickets. No big problem, right?
I'll pay for you.
And a sugar mama. Oh my god, chat. I'm winning right now. Oh my gosh. I am winning right
wait.
now.
Okay. Weird disclaimer. I'm 20. I'm not a child saying all these things. Okay, I'm allowed to. Just for the
Why
people
would
out
why would I
there.
think you're a child? Is it because you're short?
I'll have you know, I'm very tall.
Yeah, how tall are you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see all 4'9" of you. My bad. I'm so sorry. My bad.
5'2". It's 5'2".
Oh my god, wait, Ghosty, I'm 5'2" as well.
So you can't say shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I'm like 5'2" 1". You're like 5'2" flat. Emphasis on the flat part.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
It's okay. I got plenty to donate to you, sweetheart. Don't even worry about it. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy VTuber Rivals. Holy crap. I'm so excited to be here. How about you, Ghosty? How are you, cutie?
I'm so excited to watch
cast
5
with you.
women fight 5 other women.
Yes, we are going to be putting the win in Win-Min today. I'm so excited for today. And I am so happy to get to cast with you today, Ghosty. I've been looking forward to hanging out with you for so long.
Exactly. Also, damn, time zones, am I right?
Oh my god, I don't even know. Happy time zone to all of you. I don't even know what
What
time zone
is
it for
happy
me,
time
like-
zone?
Exactly. Look, we have people from Malaysia, from Europe, from the US, all around the world coming together today to play in this tournament. I am so pumped to see how everything goes today. Look, I gotta be really ghosty in chat. I know all of you are here for an amazing tournament, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you down gently. Ghosty and I are both gremlins, so don't expect any high quality commentary. We are here just to have a good time with all of you.
Excuse me? I am high quality. I am the high quality.
Sorry.
And
Sorry.
I'm
I'm
no
so sorry,
gremlin
Ghosty.
either.
You're right.
I'm the cutest woman.
And high quality.
Yeah.
Why was everybody so quiet after you said that? That's so weird.
Well, they're typing. They're busy typing. Oh my god. This is so
Okay,
great,
yeah.
You know?
They're typing that you're cute. Exactly. I can see so many people typing it, but I do agree, Demon Beef. Ghosty's voice is so adorable. I just want to eat her up. She's so cute.
Eat me up or eat me out? Am I allowed to say that?
Man, I just really love VTuber Rivals, man.
Yeah,
just,
oh my
I
god.
just been thinking
I just
about
love
how much
watching
I love
VTubers.
Rivals.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, I peaked GM. That's the furthest I'll ever make it.
Wait, you hit GM? Oh my god, what a gamer. Hot
I
girl
know.
and gamer chat. We're so lucky. Plenty of those today, though. Plenty of those today.
Oh my god, I recognize some of the players today. This is going to be really interesting. We have some really
Absolutely.
cool people playing today. And I hope everyone here is rooting for a team. If not, root for both. Who cares? It's all about fun.
Yeah.
Is there a prize for this?
Exactly.
Is
I'm
there a
very
prize?
excited. Wait, what?
Is there like a prize? Is there like a ching? Is there a...
Yes, Jelly, what is the prize for this? Is it eternal glory or like,
Is it
there
clout?
like a little bit of like...
Are we
I
getting
think they just
paid
get to
in
make
clout?
out at the end or something. No, I think they just
Oh my
get to
god,
make
just...
out at the end.
Oh.
But we get to watch, so like I think we all win.
We get to Oh wait, Jelly says there's cash in in-game currency.
Yo, you can buy the skins that you want. Let's go. That sounds
Oh my
awesome.
god. Speaking of skins, some of the newer release skins are so good.
Oh my god, right? I really like the new Iron Man one, the one where he does like the Jarvis clip. That amazing.
Wait,
I love that
does
one.
he really say that?
No, but like at the beginning of the skin, like the MVP, he does the whole like little like thing where he pulls it up, and it's the same like meme face.
Maybe it's time to start playing Iron Man. What do you guys think, chat?
It's time to switch over. I don't know. I like the Emma and the Jeff emote now that they have together. That's so cute that they do like duo emotes.
I want like a Jeff, like a yeah. What like what am I trying to say?
She's doing her best. She's doing her best out here.
I just want Jeff. Give me Jeff. Why are scientists
so
trying
cute.
to create like instead of focusing on eternal life or bringing cat girls to life, just bring Jeff. Just create Jeff.
Just all Jeff. Just
Make
every
a shark
character
with-
give them a skin of just Jeff, right? All we need is Jeff. That's it.
I
No
love
other
Jeff. I'm
characters
hoping
in
to
the
see
game.
some Jeff players. I'm really hoping to see some Jeff players.
I am too. You know, very exciting since I last kind of did commentary. Of course, we have some new additions. We have Phoenix, we have Blade. So I'm kind of excited to see how that will all play out for
I've never
both
seen
of our
Blade
teams.
gameplay yet. I've never seen Blade gameplay yet. That's kind of bad as a commentator. I'm supposed to be informed, but you guys get to see my reaction. So, oh my god,
That's even better. Yeah, that's even
Even
better.
better.
Why do we need knowledge when we can get reaction? That's so much better. Wouldn't you agree, chat?
I would like to have knowledge. I don't want to be dummy poo poo.
All right, here, I'll tell you about Blade. Blade has like lifesteal, and he's really good at getting through like healing ults. So like, if Luna uses a healing ult, he can basically almost like negate it.
Well, a couple of characters can already do that too.
That's
like
true. That's true.
Hawkeye and
And Hawkeye and Blade.
like
the
Black
pew-pew,
Widow.
are you talking about
no, Widowmaker.
Iron
No,
Man?
Black Widow.
Black Widow?
No, Black Widow. Yeah.
Black Widow? Black Widow. Okay. The
What
pew
is
pew.
it?
Gotcha.
Yeah. She go.
No. She goes pew pew, not Hawk to a ghosty.
No, she's like a pew.
But you went to like.
That's not what I said. That ain't what I said.
Yeah, can I get like an instant replay or something? Like, can somebody give me the instant replay on that?
Please
Do
don't,
we
please don't.
have instant replay? Is that something that we have?
I think what we should have is money.
I mean,
I
how
love
much
money.
in-game currency are we talking here? Like, that's a lot of dollaroos, Ghosty. I'm just saying, being able to buy all the skins that you want.
Who's
I'll be
sponsoring
playing my heart out
this?
today.
Do we have any sponsors?
Oh my god, yeah. We
Let's
do have
shout
a
out to Jelly
sponsor.
though.
We do. We have today's sponsor is Advanced GG. Use code Jelly for 10% off your purchase today. I literally just made that up. I don't know if that's actually a sponsor.
You got my hopes up. Oh, Marvel
It's a
Rivals
sponsor in
is
my heart.
sponsoring the in-game currency. Oh, let's go!
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Anyway, if you haven't already, please go ahead and drop a follow down below. And if you want to watch without any ads, please go ahead and subscribe.
You know, Ghosty, I don't know if you know this, but did you know if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free Amazon Prime that you can use right here on Jelly Donuts channel right now. You would get ad-free viewing, and it's absolutely free. I know, absolutely insane, right?
Oh my god! I didn't know that! Anyway, if you have a Prime sub, you better use it.
Pretty crazy. You know what else is crazy? It looks like we're about to hop into our very first
Biotic
I'm excited we get to kick
surface.
this off.
Would you pipe Venom? Would you let Venom pipe
What-
you?
I mean, as long as they get all 19 inches, absolutely.
So it's a wood. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what about you? Is it a win for you? Like,
Yes. Anyway, retired home and Halfadae. Oh wait, retired home? I thought it was retired homeless.
no,
Am I wrong?
they're tired. They're retired.
Oh,
Like,
they're
tired
retired
again.
home.
They're not homeless. They're just tired, Ghosty.
Oh, retired home versus Halfadae. I'm excited to see what these players go. I'm excited to see what these players do. It looks like we already have 2 Luna players. All the
Yeah,
girls
very
are
excited to see, of course, the new banning system. So we have 3 bans and 2 protects for each side. So already getting rid of that Wolverine. It definitely makes sense. I mean, I'm not surprised by that in any way, shape, or form. That's kind of what I'm going to be suspecting after a lot of these bans. So going for the Iron Man, maybe want to break
I
up the
swear
team
you were
up.
gonna say scissoring.
Yes, that was the next words out of my mouth. How did you know?
Anyway, they chose to protect Squirrel Girl, so they'll have a Squirrel Girl OTP. That's really cool, actually. Squirrel Girl shreds the thing, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like it's so interesting because the only people consider Squirrel Girl as like one of the worst DPS. So hey, maybe it's her. Somebody just really wants to protect that's like their character. They don't want to switch off. So
It's more of a
I
skill
guess we'll see how it
issue.
goes down.
Yeah, I think it's a skill issue.
It's skill issue, Daya.
Because Squirrel Girl does a ton of damage if she can either aim it right or the person just doesn't move.
Oh no, Mr. Bean, we might have to. I don't know if that was maybe a miss. We might have to restart because of that. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, true. Or maybe they're just not allowed to ban. I'm not quite sure myself. We spent
Maybe
too
they're
much
just
time
like,
staring
"We are
at
so
titties.
good." Yeah, we are so good. We don't need the ban. I think they're trying to make a statement here. You know.
Maybe it's a maybe it's like a strategic choice to not ban. Keep their options open, you know?
Yeah. Play the mind games. That's just as important as the technical aspect of any game, right? You gotta play the mind games on them a little bit, but are you gonna see the ban on neighbors? So kind of knocking out some of these DPS, gonna protect the Emma. I mean, this seems like a pretty typical ban protect from what you would see minus the Squirrel Girl. Obviously, Luna is like the best healer in the game, or at least like, up there, right? So getting a protect on them is probably gonna be very important for the overall team comp. Magneto protect. It's all making sense. It's all coming together for me, Ghost Team.
But usually when someone bans the Mort, that means they're going to be playing like a dive character or a flanking character. But I'm looking at Retired
absolutely.
Home and they're all hovering non-flankers. Unless this person decides to play Punisher and ziplines towards the back. I don't really see a flank or a dive angle.
Yeah, I mean, getting rid of the Wolverine, getting rid of the Human Torch, definitely makes sense. So you're gonna target that Cloak and Dagger.
Heroes could make all
Since,
the
of course,
difference.
we have the Protect on the other side for the Luna. So, this is all looking good to me. Team comp kind of makes sense here. Of course, you got your big 2 tanks, Magneto and Emma Frost are gonna be a great pairing together. So, in the Penny down there, though, for Halfadae, I'm very excited about that, Ghosty. I am a Penny girl. She is my babe.
Really?
I love her so much. I love her.
It's so satisfying when someone just like, hello there, and you know?
Exactly. Yes. And of course, you will see that.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we're not able to see the players' names, so I don't know who is who.
Yeah, that's quite okay. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can, guys. But it does look like we did the team up there with Rocket over for Halfadae. So, and immediately going here to here we go. I think we're gonna get the fix for that. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, live fixing. Forgetty beam.
But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Oh, it's already on.
I'll be ready.
But it
The
has
battle
this
starts
player.
in 5, 4,
Because you
Well,
wanted to ask
it's okay.
1.
It's like
Yeah,
the
thank you for trying.
mystery,
Thank you for
it's
trying.
The mission
Thank you.
area.
The mystery is what makes it more special, you know? And it looks like Halfadae is already getting their push out. Penny going into the right side, not taking the common route.
I appreciate you.
I feel like with Penny's, right, you're either going to do one of 2 things. You're going to push with your team, or you're going to kind of do with the off flank, right? So it seems like Penny's going to kind of go in the back line, try to control that, maybe that top ground, over to the side, and just kind of annoyed from the back line through the flank, and really make it difficult for the teams to kind of hold up their defenses, kind of annoy the back line, right?
You're right. And looks like the Penny is back with the team, and they're struggling at this one choke point there. The Nest has gone down. Squirrel doing a great job of holding them back. Them are trying their best to go in front, but it keeps getting shredded and has to go back for healing.
Yeah, really good though that they already kind of took this one to the east side quickly. It's only kind of up there in the front there where that ship is. It's kind of hard to push past that sometimes. And they're actually getting a little bit of pushback on Halfadae right now. So a retired home holding it down very well. They're like, look, this is my house. Nah, you're not coming in here. No way.
Retired Home's Emma actually almost goes down. It looks like picks are starting to happen here. Halfadae losing one member, but Retired Home losing 3. So Halfadae is going to cap this point unless Retired Home can do some risky plays and get it back.
Yeah, just a strong, solid push. I mean, nothing super out of the ordinary, just working together as a team how to make that happen. It's looking like they are going to take command of that one. That's it, and they're already going to be taking this first point.
And Squirgle manages to catch Invis Woman off guard with the bouncing nuts, and Punisher 2 goes down to Magneto, LeBron James.
LeBron James, I love that. Is it because of his ultimate, right?
Yeah, of course. But looks like Halfadae is pushing up really strongly. Retired Home having some trouble holding them back.
I am ready
Yeah, I'm probably gonna see the ult spot right here again. There is the Luna just looking for a little bit of feeling on that push right here as Retired Home tries to hold it down. I wonder what the Punisher's gonna do. They do have the support of Invisible Woman as well, but this push is so strong. And you know, maybe I mistook it, but this Squirrel Girl is on fire with another kill. My goodness gracious. Well, maybe I doubted you too much, because you were right here. Squirrel Girl is cooking.
Yeah, the Squirgle save was definitely awesome. And it looks like the Punisher isn't able to get much value out of his ult. The building collapsing on him. And oh my god, Halfadae clearing out Retired Home, sending that to the retirement home.
My goodness gracious, already got control at this point here. Really, unfortunately for Retired Home, not getting a lot of value off their ultimates. Halfadae just seem to have the answers for it. A snipe from downtown with the double on top of that. Yeah, call him LeBron James, like you said, because that was just a two-pointer from downtown.
Looks like Halfadae is smooth sailing their little ship down to the harbor or wherever ships land at.
I mean,
Is
they
it a
seem
dock?
to be just very strongly just taking this. Retired Home kind of having a bit of a problem holding it down here, but they do have a few ultimates on deck, so I haven't really seen players take too much with his yet. We'll see how they want to play this out. I've seen this with her, of course, the Squirrel Girl as well. So.
Both Squirgle ults come out. This is an awesome ult by Eye of Mama Coco. His third eye, however, not enough.
invisible.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Eye of Fumoko, not enough to take them out right there. And Halfadae able to get back with that. Come out! Halfadae able to get back there with that rocket ult. And, I mean, they're just pushing up here. Like, it is no problem. It's just a walk in the park for them right now, go Steve.
A random nuts managed to get one of the healers, and it looks like Retired Home needs to do their best here. If more than 2 players die here, they might risk just losing this whole map. If this ult comes out, and so does the Bucky ult, all the ults are coming out actually. They're all trying their best. This is the final stretch. I wonder who will
really
come out
victorious.
victorious.
They gotta hold it down right here, guys. Unfortunately, Halfadae was able to take down one of Retired Homes. Looks like we get a little bit of push here from player 2 right here, trying to get a little bit of a kill on top of the healers in the backline. He's able to get at least the Squirrel Girl, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to hold this point right now.
And it looks like Punisher manages to shotgun his other counterpart. Well, not really a counterpart, but the ult does come out. The pressure is on. Magneto goes down. Doesn't, not quite, almost. Finally goes down. That is such a good Punisher ult.
Yeah, fantastic rally here from Retired Home. Look, they're in their backlines right now. They're pushed up against the wall. That's the time where you got to defend your home. This is your family, right? This is your home. Retired Home trying to hold it down, gonna push right up to this tunnel here. They do need to reestablish this as kind of their hold. If they can funnel people to the side, control those side angles a little bit, kind of get them in the main tunnel, they should be able to hold this down how they need to. There goes that Squirrel Girl ultimate as well. Not able to get any picks though.
I was worried. It's okay. Squirgle charges her ult up really easily, but it looks like Retired Home is pushing up, not wanting to let them get anywhere close to that point. With 2 minutes left on the clock, I wonder what will happen. So defensive ult comes out. Good reaction to the Emma ult.
Yes, absolutely. And I just want to point out how much I love player 5 and player 1 working together right there. You see them doing great backline healing, kind of working around each other. If either one of them gets low, they're able to support each other. That is just great. Great support and teamwork amongst Retired Home right there. I mean, that ultimate, as you said, immediately when they saw the ultimate coming out, I mean, they are on top of this right now.
Armed and dangerous.
Well said. Armed and Dangerous comes out, but does get pushed back. However, does manage to get 2. Can they get a 3rd? The healing coming out. It's patty cake right now with the 2 healers healing each other. But they're just wasting time. The payload is still pushing, and Retired Home is still respawning.
Yeah, Halfadae seeming to do a great job with their ultimates on that final push. And that is going to be a wrap up there with the full 3 points for Halfadae. Very strong showing here right at the start. I feel like Retired Home kind of had a little bit of a, I don't know, it seemed like they're having a hard time pressing down on the gas a little bit. Let's see how they do here as we switch sides.
Well, it just might be an unfortunate, maybe some unfortunate small mistakes happen here and there, but looks like the audience is having mixed, cheering. Some cheering for Retired Home and some cheering for Halfadae. So that's really nice to see.
Absolutely. And, guys, just a reminder, regardless who wins or loses, look, we are here just to have some fun today, and that is what it's all about. Some amazing VTubers coming together to play with each other and show what they got here today. So I'm just excited just to even yap over the gameplay today. Thank you for being here with me as well, Ghost Team.
30 seconds before you attack.
I am
Get
so
ready.
honored to be able to witness this monumental.
People think they
Monumental
can see
moment?
right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
I feel like every moment we're going to witness today is going to be monumental. Absolutely.
Consistently, just as any deep.
Well, it looks like Retired Home has decided to swap out their comp a bit. Player 2 going on to Hella and player 4 going on to Phoenix.
In 5,
So a new
Yeah, we
character
really like
in
the
the
control.
midst.
2, 1.
Really like the control that
All you need to
Halfadae
do
is
is
looking
capture the
for
mission
just
area.
already.
Got it?
Holding down that one point there, right at the first kind of checkpoint. Assuming you have a penny, right? That is the way that you want to treat it. Like, you gotta hold down this particular point, especially in the stage, right? This is such a strong stage for penny that you just want to utilize everything that you got right here. Especially with that rocket team up, you can control a lot of space. As you can see, protecting your backline as well. I mean, there's so much that you can do. So, immediately player 4 just knocking that out. Very nice snipe. Getting rid of that turret. It's certainly going to be a little problematic.
Looks like the petty setup is very visible from our angle, and Phoenix going in, trying to get a pick on some of the squishies there, but unfortunately not finding anything. The Emma also
Yeah,
with
Phoenix.
them, they're trying to push up through the other side, which is a pretty good strat, because usually most people get stuck on the same choke point. But the petty mines will make it kinda hard, and it looks like the Bucky is also applying a really good amount of pressure to just keep them there. I wonder what Retired Home's
I think
next
it's
move
smart,
is
though.
going to be B. Going to be B? Going to be.
I think it's smart though, Ghosty, as you get the push to the side, right? Those penny mines are all located downward, right? Penny did not set up anything up top. So they're kind of just working this top line right now. They have that coverage right there. I like their strategy for Retired Home. They gotta get some value from this push, so I mean, this is kind of everything right now, right? They're really gonna make a statement that they are here to play. Already got the Squirrel Girl down very low right here, but unfortunately, Hello is stunned right here. I don't know what they're gonna be able to do. Seems like they are getting pushed back just to be here, and this Winter Soldier is not afraid just to step right up.
Looks like this Winter Soldier is getting bombarded, possibly getting punished for being too aggro. Retired Home forced to retreat after a few of their members have unfortunately bit the dust. Halfadae maintaining their stance over the site. Retired Home probably needs to probably swap up their replay or maybe team comp. Would be nice. Something to do with the penny.
I mean, normally with Phoenix, right, she's, and no pun intended, very, very explosive character, right? So I think we're just kind of waiting for, yeah, right? I think we're just kind of waiting for that moment for her to kind of get a little bit of something going. I mean, her TPS is just absolutely insane, but they're having a really hard time pushing through this regardless. We are about to see some ultimates on deck, but there goes Phoenix. The Phoenix down right there, calling the FF7, and maybe Cloud can help out on that.
Looks like ultimates are starting to go out. It's a trade-off. Hella trying to get somebody else, but Luna's no ult denying it. All the defensive ults are out now. It's all or nothing this time, and it's a gamble.
Absolutely.
Retired home, 2 players go down. Play 7, field 12 goes down on Halfadae.
Really, really
Looks like
unfortunate
Bucky's ult is
Retired Home just left.
extremely bringing home the
my
value right here.
goodness.
Bucky, what are you doing?
Popping
his
off,
arm?
that is what he is doing. Retired home using all of this ultimates to get that final push, and really just what they did was Halfadae use Luna's ult and kind of heal through it. Save that ultimate there for Bucky, and he went on an absolute rampage right there. My goodness gracious. Team here, looks like we are conjuring up a portal. Let's see what they're able to do with this, but they've got to make this push happen with only 23 seconds left. Ultimate not even close either.
You are nothing comes down. Doesn't quite make an explosion.
No. Yeah, no value from that, unfortunately.
I'm really desperate now.
Alright, here comes that spider time. Really, really smart to save that up here. Hold the ground a little bit. But to give you plenty of that overhealth just to survive any of that team stuff so that your team can rest and get back to that point. But it is looking pretty good for Retired Home right now. And not take this Penny out, Penny being a menace, but just get the shotgun. Oh my goodness, the Doomslayer combo in there. And it just looks like Retired Home is gonna take this point. My goodness, what a clutch final push right here. And we're gonna get some extra time. Wow, that was a all or nothing game right there, Ghosty, but able to pull it off.
They gambled it all on black and won. That's really exciting stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, I am very genuinely shocked that they were able to pull that off, but like in a good way. Like I'm happy about it, you know what I mean? Like
I'm happy about it too. Just makes the competition much more exciting, doesn't it?
yes, I mean we want to see these teams play, right? Like if it's initial just like knockout, it just doesn't feel the same, right? So I want to see these players at their best, push to their limits here. There comes that ultimate here. Looks like we are going to get some good value off of that. Here comes that armed and dangerous. I don't know if they're going to be able to pop up like they did again, going for that back line. Getting a big punish. There goes your support from the back line. It's going to pop that ultimate again to counter it out.
Oh, unfortunately, Bucky does get taken out, but that's good for the retirement home. I'm sorry, retired home.
Yeah, dude, you
Raccoon
like
goes
that.
out.
Let's call him retirement home. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, it looks like Halfadae puts out the raccoon. I'll try to preserve the last remaining members. But it doesn't quite work out that way. Retirement home does respond with their own interest. Of course, KITH does go out. Doesn't manage to take anyone out. Unfortunately, doesn't seem so. Both teams are at an impasse right now, but the payload will not stop for either of them. And it looks like a clean cut, clean shing take out from player 2.
You know, one thing I want to point out here too is that Retired Home is doing they're doing a fantastic job in actually doing what I call like those like duo combos. So one of them like Phoenix will do some damage to Scroll Girl. LeBron James!
No! LeBron James! How could you?
I missed the free throw. He missed the free throw, Ghosty. Didn't clutch it out. Here comes that spider time though, getting pushed back by Magneto. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, I could have ultimately died for it. The problem with Penny's ultimate, it's more kind of like that combo ult. It's just hard to solo with it. And Retired Home doing a great job with these duo combos. Just getting some great damage on a player. HUNTR comes up to finish up the job, and they're looking very strong. Like we have not seen them before.
I am ready to they really not wanting to let this continue any longer. Bucky going in, trying to finish the job, but they managed to cap the point, and that leaves 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
Halfadae
I want to
has
give
no
it to
choice
Bucky
but
right
to
there.
go back. Yeah, Bucky's impact is incredible. He's putting on the pressure.
Absolutely, and like he's got plenty of time to recharge his soul for when it actually matters down the line. So I would say that was actually really good use. A lot of people look at that and be like, yeah, you know, why would you do that? Yeah, I think that was a great usage of your ultimate right there. So fantastic decision making. Those pushes like that make such a huge difference in the gameplay.
Looks like the screen's lagging from me just a little bit. Sorry, Lara.
No, you're totally fine. Look, it's we're going into multiverse, right? Doctor
The
Strange
bird's
is
a
taking us
plane.
across. Yeah, exactly. Getting pulled in and roped in right there. We're not letting Phoenix take any momentum, and I love that they are targeting that. They know what she can do. Emma
It looks
popping
like
out
Emma's
ultimate.
getting taken down after ulting. That Luna ult really did wonders to keep the team alive. Armed and Dangerous comes out. The scoreboard is getting painted red in favor of Halfadae.
I told you right there, that's where they got that big value from it. Added just in time, they only have 14 seconds left to touch on this point. Most of their team is gone. I don't think that they can do this, Ghosty. I don't know, there's a portal. Oh my god, from behind. I have
But
no idea
Emma
what portal
does
this could
come
be.
in with the ult. Magneto does not touch the point.
Oh no!
Two,
They didn't touch the point. Oh no. Having that ultimate actually was the reason that it was not counted touching that point. That's so unfortunate. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. There are more maps, right?
Yes, so Halfadae gonna be taking game number 1 there. Now remember, it does look like this is a best of 3, right? So between these teams today, it will be best of 3. But my god, Halfadae absolutely like turned up the heat at the beginning and it ran with it. Like, oh my gosh, that was incredible.
God, it was. So even though it was laggy on my point of view, I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I think the Bucky was definitely the MVP of this match.
Oh, absolutely, big time. I mean, just the way that they were treating all of their aggression, right? They're doing a fantastic job again with that aggression in the backline, getting rid of the supports. They made such a big difference in that match. That was definitely big MVP to them. Absolutely, Ghosty. But I don't want to also undervalue the supports for their team. They were doing a fantastic
Definitely.
job working together,
Yeah.
and popping those
The
ultimates when they
defensive
needed
ults.
to.
Let's talk about those defensive ults. Their reaction. Usually when Emma ults, you get silenced, right? But that Luna Snow always manages to position themselves so well that they can just ult right after and keep their team alive and, you know, just keep their team pushing through that Emma ult.
Absolutely.
Ugh,
Those Luna ults, those Emma ults, the Invisible Woman ults are such a big deal, right? So using kind of those defensive support ults to answer back to the big ones can really help those pushes as we saw here today. So awesome game 1. Wow. I was not expecting something so immediately heated for game number 1. So I am very excited as we get in here into game number 2 here in just a bit. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you and supporting Jelly for VTuber Rivals Goddesses Edition. I mean, look, I was so excited to be a part of the first one. I'm glad to be back for more. How about you guys, too?
I don't know the color of your eyes, but I know the size of your cups.
Well, you know,
That's
you know
a
what they
triple
say,
D
right?
right there. Triple A
I love
batteries?
you.
No. Triple D balls.
I love you with all my boobs, Ghosty, because they're bigger than my heart.
I wish I could say the same for myself.
I look on.
Why are you
Donations are open now,
wheezing?
chat. Donations are open now. For only one sub
Why
a day,
did you
YouTube can give Ghosty one extra. I wheeze. That's my laugh. I can't help it.
No! That's rubbing salt into my poor, tiny, wounded boobs.
Okay, wait. I look. I promised you something earlier. I gotta get it for you here. Hold on. Live reaction chat. Here we go. Hold on. I got it
Wait, live
for
reaction
you.
to what?
Well, I told you I would send this to you. Remember? You forgot. And I have to send it to you again. I can't believe you already forgot me, Ghosty. How could this be?
I didn't forget you. Just forgot what your boobs look like.
Okay, there you go.
Boobies indeed.
Oh my god.
I don't
I'm
know
always
if chat can
complaining I
tell.
am.
I don't know if chat can tell what she sent me. It's pretty obvious, but
No, literally, I'm seeing Ghosty's face.
Are
like,
you
a few
Asian?
seconds After, I need like a, no. I'm white.
no wonder. You got the genetics.
I got the genetics, right? The genetics.
I didn't get an A in math, but I got an A in Victoria's Secret.
I'm so proud of you. That is so amazing. Can we get 5 gifted subs, please? That's amazing.
Can you get 5 gifted subs to Jelly as a thanks for sponsoring
Right,
this whole tournament and getting us all together and letting me have the opportunity to watch women fight each other. Also, I really want to see the names of the people. I think that would make it much more interesting because I actually know some of the people playing, but I don't know who is playing who. I think it's because of streamer mode. Someone in chat did say, so just wink wink.
Yeah, it
Export,
could
wink,
be,
wink.
but we'll do our best. We'll do our best either way. But again, I'm so excited to be here. Watch a bunch of hot women, beat each other up. What's better than that, right?
I have a wig and a head.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Like, chat, what do I say to that?
I don't know what you're supposed
Thumbs
to say
up?
either. I'm supposed to be like styling it, but I don't know how. So,
Wait, you've never styled a wig before? Oh, girl.
No, my
alright,
friend
I got
did
like a million
this.
guides on that.
my friend did this. Cause like, first of all, I don't know how big my head is, but my friends keep saying I have a small head. I don't know
I
if
mean, it
it's
looks
an
pretty big
insult or
from
not.
here. Yeah, I don't know. It looks really big from here, so I don't know. I have to like stare at it a little bit more. Now maybe it's just a stream. Maybe the stream adds like an extra few inches of circumference. I don't know.
If only those circumference could go to something else.
Ghosty, we need to like fund you like something girly like.
I need to
You know,
go
you
to
can just
like
get, like-
Korea.
You know, you could just get like some fake movies, right?
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Jelly!
Yo,
It's
let's go,
so
Goose!
nice. Thank you.
That's what
Thank
we're
you.
talking about. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, you know, you can just get like some fake ones, right?
So, okay, let's go back to the topic at hand, the game. So I'm thinking that the bans might differ, and I think that they'll definitely switch up their comp. I'm really hoping Retirement Home pulls through and actually, figures out a way to like beat Halfadae to a pulp. Halfadae more like no day. Don't need a day, you dead.
Yeah, totally know what you're talking about. Absolutely, 1 bajillion%. I really do want to see, like you said, the team comp be adjusted here, and I think we are gonna see that here. I will that money. We will see a ban on.
Did someone say
Winter
money?
Soldier.
I love money.
I think we'll see that that ban on Winter Soldier. What do you think?
I think they have to ban it. They have to. And it looks like we still can't see their names, but it's okay. In our hearts, we already know who they are. I don't, but I'm sure you guys do. Looks like Cloak and Dagger is getting hovered. Oh, same. But it looks like Cloak and Dagger is getting hovered. And it looks like Johnny Storm as well. I wonder if they're going to do
I'm immediately
any
gonna go for that ban on Psylocke. I find that kind of interesting. It might be because it's Convoy, especially that Yadrisel, right? There's so many places for her to
Is that
kind
how
of
you
peek
say
out
it?
and just quick
Yadrisel?
flank kills. So, yeah, we do. I don't know. I thought it was Yadrisel. Is that how you say it?
I don't know. I've been saying Yggdrasil. But they do ban the Okay, retirement home. Banned Bucky. That's a good start. They're adapting. They have gained sentience, you know?
They turned on the brain cells. I'm so proud of them. You know, we
No,
only
they
get,
didn't
like,
just
one
turn
apiece,
on the
so-
brain cells. The brain cells were already on. They were just like, they supered it up. They overclocked
They
it.
were dormant. Gotcha. They put some caffeine in. They're ready to go. Well, we are going to see the protector on the Human Torch. That is dangerous. That is actually extremely dangerous for Convoy on this stage. So we're going to see Chris at Luna kind of popping in.
Right.
Very interesting picks. Kind of makes sense, but I'm a little bit worried now for Halfadae here having to deal with that Human Torch. That is going to be a game changer,
Whew.
especially on this map.
You're right. Human Torch has so much area deny. And especially on an open map where he can just rule the sky, you're definitely going to want to play someone like Hela or someone that's hit scan to probably take out the sky dwellers. And of course they banned Hela just as I was saying they should probably play Hela. They banned Hela. So they're really banking on that Human Torch and the ruler of the sky.
I'm liking this strategy so far. I think this is really, really solid choices for a retired home. We are getting rid of the Wolverine, but like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know against this team comp, at least for like Halfadae, right? What they're looking to go up against. If really banning Wolverine is like the biggest deal, but they are gonna protect that Punisher, which could help them a little bit, like some of the hit scan, kind of pick out some of the flyers. So we'll definitely see. But I think this last ban is gonna be really important. I'm going to be expecting probably Iron Man. We probably will not see Iron Man come into play here.
Oh, the band. What's her name? Sexy lady.
Yeah, yes, sexy lady number B. That's her. No, it's Phoenix.
Oh, her name's Phoenix. Okay. But they did ban Phoenix. I wonder why. Because Phoenix is also kind of a hit scan character that's supposed to be good against Human Torch.
The right here.
Yeah, it sounded like there was like a team up comp there, but we are going to see the ban on Penny. I find that quite interesting as well. And here we go. It looks like we're going to be lining up the Squirrel Girl to be expected. We are going to see that Cloak and Dagger come out as well. So kind of typical for what I was expecting for Retired Home. But the Thor coming out to play. Now we're going to see the Ultron. Wow.
Ultron Iron Man? Ultron Iron Man? Ah. Well, they're running triple healers. That's pretty
Iron
good
Man,
comp.
surprisingly.
So Halfadae is running a 2-1-3 comp. Two tanks, one duelist, ADC. One fighter
we got
and
the Thor
3
and Emma. We
healers.
got the Thor and Emma, so I think I got the 2 tanks in there, but Ultron is kind of an interesting one, right? Replacing your full-time healer, right? You know, Ultron's output is normally considered a little bit less than a regular healer, but in the right hands, he can be amazing. I think truly and honestly, a lot of people forget about Ultron. He's truly a strategist, right? He can output a little bit of damage, and he can do that healing. He's truly a flex character, a burst character with that ultimate as
Ultron
well.
can do a lot of damage if you can aim him right, especially on the squishies. And his ult is definitely more of a strategic type. You can either,
Absolutely.
try to kill some of the backliners or save your team in a pinch. But without an Iron Man team up, Ultron does output significantly less healers, which is probably why they opted for a triple healer setup.
Oh my goodness.
God! Looks like the fireman gets taken out of the sky immediately! There can only be one ruler of the sky, and Ultron is it.
Wow, I think the Punisher had a bounty for that Human Torch. You went straight for him. Just like, bada bing, you are out of here. Oh my goodness. But going back to Ultron, like you said, right? On Convoy, that ultimate can make such a big difference, right? You can really push forward a little bit more, but oh goodness gracious, they are out of here.
I was fine, but thanks.
It looks like both flyers are having some trouble staying in the sky or staying alive. Oh my god, that is such a beautiful skin.
I was fine.
I know. I haven't seen that one yet. That one's really, really beautiful. I like the Thor in the swimsuit as well. That one is just like, look, I would go straight for Thor. Just saying, just putting it out there right now.
You follow the woman to me. But it looks like Halfadae is having some trouble getting the convoy pushing forward. So they've changed up their team comp a little bit. No more Thor, now sexy lady number 1. Emma comes out.
Much better.
But they still
Yeah,
keep...
unfortunately, the Thor just not getting new mileage. I mean, he did get a lot of buffs, so I was hoping to see him kind of get a little gameplay, but sadly not. Punisher is going to go for the flank up top right here. Halfadae really just needs to, again, take out those flyers, make and open up that space right now, but we're going to have a few ultimates on deck. That Cloak and Dagger might be popping soon. Already down here, Halfadae having a really hard time keeping their full team comp alive, and they are just getting melted right here. Those flyers are problematic right now, Ghosty.
You're right, and if you haven't noticed, Halfadae and Retired Home seem to be kind of mirroring the comps as well. Except, you know, for the duelists, one's a Punisher and one's a Squirrel. But they both have Human Torch, they both have Cloak and Dagger, they both have Emma and Magneto. LeBron James coming out. Unfortunately, does manage to get the ulti Cloak and Dagger. That is huge. The Invis ult on the ground now. Luna forced to ult, keeping the left. And it looks like Punisher is ulting. Can he get anyone with it? Let's see, let's see. He gets both of the healers. That's it for the team. That's it for Retirement Home.
That is so dangerous right there, that Luna. And on top of that, the Punisher ult. I mean, so much damage. Like, how do you compete against that, right? It's one of the best pushes you can do right here. And there it is, Halfadae able to finally push up to this door here. As long as they push up a little bit and control that door, which they do very smartly. I don't know if the other team is going to be able to come to the top. Looks like we got the Doctor Strange portal over here for the home. They are punching on top. They're saying, no, no, no. Halfadae, more like no day. You are getting pushed back from this point right here, taking out the sports already. Wow, what a comeback right now.
Emma ult, oh my god. Unfortunately, the Magneto ult does get blocked by Doctor Strange, but Halfadae slowly falling one by one. Retired Home, trying their best to stop them from pushing.
That's such a tough situation right there for Doctor Strange, but able to navigate that well with those supportive teammates and pushing back the opposing team. Wow, this is actually huge because with only 15 seconds left, Halfadae has to make something happen. They don't have the option for a portal. They need them to push up. They have to do something with this. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it, Ghosty.
No, they definitely got it. Look, look, look. Just jump down. Jump down.
Yeah, having a hard time getting there. The turret blocking the entry path. Here comes Doctor Strange. Just trying to hold that point right here.
Oh my
with
god! The Squirrel Girl nuts are going crazy. Takes out 3 of Retirement Home. And leaves the easy cleaning to the rest of the team. And it looks like they managed to make it to the first point.
Ghosty, this is what I love to see. I love to see these teams back and forth like this. A team sweep. I love this so much.
This back and forth is a little bit too close. They're edging us. I don't like being edged like this.
Yeah, I can't be edged like this, especially around you, Ghosty. It's too much.
What? Anyway, look at this Squirrel Girl outputting the damage. I'm just really shield ult. This is a really good place to Squirrel Girl ult. It's just a straight line.
That's true. Very confined going in the tunnels. I don't see anybody kind of flanking to the right, just like we are seeing that push right here. Not quite yet. I think she's wanting to kind of take out that high ground. There is the Squirrel stampede.
Well, Squirrel Girl's ult, but it looks like Halfadae Squirrel Girl manages to get in this woman from the Retirement Home. With one healer down, how will Retirement Home survive this? Both Hook and Dagger ults are coming out. It is a free-for-all. It
What a difference from game number 1, though, for Retired Home. I'm really going to give it to them. Switching up their play style, really adjusting against this team. They are here to fight and to win this. MO is already in pumping right now. It looks like we have the Magneto waiting for that moment. And there is the Luna on the back line as well. So I think we're going to see...
Oh
no!
Oh my god, he got grabbed right out of his ult. That's crazy.
Yeah, what a great Invisible Woman ult right there, though. That actually kind of countered that out a little bit. So, and there is a big pushback on Halfadae. Retired Home just having all the answers, right? Every
the
single
Emma
time they
on
look for that
Retirement
push, they
Home
got it.
is going crazy, pushing out all the way to the back line.
I suppose that helps.
Now she's coming back victorious from her hunting session.
Yeah, happy birthday to Emma there, getting a little extra and more. Halfday got to come out back together
Down to 30 seconds.
on this one right now. 30 seconds left
Be
on
your
the
best
clock.
self.
You know, if you're Halfday right here, goes like, what do you think's missing right now? Why are they struggling to push?
Honestly, I have no idea because I think Human Torch is a bit too separated, but he has no choice. He has to find an off angle. The map is just too confined, but Judge Jury Executioner comes out. Nova! Oh my god, insane counterplay by Human Torch! Supernovaing, killing both the Emma and the ulting Punisher.
Wow.
That
got them trapped in that
huge.
back corner right there. Nowhere to run. And she is, as they say, toast. And that is looking to be
It's huge!
retired
Oh
homes.
my god! The
Can't get that
counterplay!
portal over there, Ghosty. Can't get the
Oh
portal
my
over there.
God,
Oh
I
my
could not.
goodness.
Time
But,
to switch
oh my
things
god, the Emma and Punisher combo, they're ults together. It would have been over, but no! From the skies, Hail Mary! The sun comes down and cancels the Punisher ult by killing him! And everyone just falls right after that. That was
Insane.
terrific! That was so
Insane team
smart!
wipe right there. I mean, retired home adjusting in such a big way. Look, Ghosty, we might want to call them V Shoujo's gun run because they just ran away with everything right there. Absolutely insane.
Well, they really got toasted. They legit cooked too hard. It's burnt now. My god. And it looks
Yeah,
like
burnt to an
Retirement Hope is
absolute
going
crisp.
with the Robot Man. I keep
30
forgetting their
seconds
names.
before you
It's-
attack. Get ready.
I keep forgetting
Like,
their
it's so
Ultra!
hard.
Ultra!
Like, just there's hot women number 1, hot women number 2, hot women number 3, right?
Make it any uglier.
What number am I? Am I hot woman?
Constructive criticism, Rock.
You're hot woman number 69.
that Earther tone. What's it called?
Ay.
Manners.
If
Speaking of
there's
nice,
a six,
you know
is
what I
there a
wanna see
6'2" man out there that has abs? I'm single.
2, 1.
But speaking of single, they only have one single
If
goal
there's
right
a
here for Halfday.
6'2" jacked woman, I am also single.
I've been in worse games.
Oh my god, Thor!
Unfortunately, I'm short, so I have to take on the rain check on that. But Thor
I
is
just want
out
someone
the
that can
flame.
carry me. Okay,
Okay,
it looks
girl,
like Human
I
Torch
don't think I
has an
can
angle
carry
right here, trying to get out the whoa, the ribbon's throwing me off there. I don't know what to say anymore, but Thor
Oh
made a
my-
mistake going too far. Gets chokehold by the sexy lady. Tumble to the ground and
Yeah,
shot
medium
down.
flamed Yeah, he literally said, "Choke me harder, mommy," and he was out of here. Squirrel Girl continuing to snipe from downtown. Very solid push already happening. Really having problems getting any momentum in their favor right now. I mean, it already looks like Retired Home is taking up. I mean, we're looking here at the team POV, and they're dying. They're falling off. Like, it's like the ugly barnacle from SpongeBob. Everybody died. The end. Retired Home has already got this first point.
Retirement Home is extremely aggressive. They're all over Halfadae as from earlier. Each one picking a fight of their own and surprisingly winning.
Here they are now.
I mean,
Looks like
the
Halfadae
aggressive
has to
strategy
play
is
more
working, right?
together. It's working,
Yeah,
but it's
I-
also because the teams spread apart. I think Halfadae should stick closer together, but that might be even harder because of the Human Torch. With the area denial and the nuts
agree.
displacing
Human
them.
Torch is kind of breaking them up, right? So it's kind of harder to stick together because you don't want that constant damage. And I think they're very almost like, I don't want to say afraid, but I think they're hesitant, and that's causing a lot of them to kind of spread apart. So I really, like you said, I want to see them kind of get those duo combos put together. There is an Iron Man, though, finally on deck. I wanted to go over to him. Thank you so much, there, cameraman. And really melting that Emma can be so helpful.
But it looks like Iron Man's trying to take the person out of the sky. I think Thor could swap to another. I think Thor could swap to Ultron, and that would be a really good team comp for Halfadae. Because Thor right now is constantly going to the back, but also getting shut down. Like just now, like right now.
Yep.
Oh, this got cancelled and counted.
Yeah, with the Rocky, you're not really getting anything from the, the team comp here. So I agree with you. Maybe a switchover would be really nice, but there is that, of course, big Cloak and Dagger going to get the for it. Rocket jets on out, but does get the KO on that. Goodness
Oh my God,
gracious, retired
the ult
home.
finishes off. The ult finishes off Punisher and Thor. That's +2 to the stats of Cloak and Dagger. Squirrel comes in with the ult. It looks like Emma goes down. Iron
And
Man
this is
trying his
it, they
best to
gotta
do
just get this
something.
corner. You know,
I'm
sadly
waiting for
for
the health
Iron Man
pack.
trying to be the counter for Human Torch, Human Torch is actually eating up that Iron Man alive.
Well, Human Torch is practically just a shotgun if you think about it. Going close to him is a bad idea. Supernova comes out because it denies the area for the CT, which is really smart. Now they can't jump down, or if they jump down, they're just going to get roasted alive like the 4 players on Halfadae. They're on this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, that
Just left
Supernova
the
just
two.
locked it in. Yeah, you know, put
that
the fries in the
Supernova was
bag, bro.
awesome.
That was it.
That's
score. 2.
Oh my God! Honestly, the Supernova denial is so good. First denies the Judge Tree Executioner, and then next denies the TP. That is smart move. I want to know who
Goodness
that's. I want to
gracious.
know who that Human Torch is. That person has mega brains. Oh yes,
Yeah,
choke
call-
me. She kissed me.
Call Golden Corral because retirement home, the geriatrics are out of the retirement home right now. Goodness gracious, they are awake and they are at it. I mean, I like you said, the Human Torch ultimate right there. That damage output is just absolutely nutty, right? So much damage. A fantastic job of working together, grouping up, getting those big pushes when they needed to. I don't even know like how you could play better than that. That was peak. That was absolute peak.
Even though the Squirrel Girl did 21k damage compared to the Human Torch's 14k damage, it's the impact that counts, and it also shows that Human Torch's like sudden burst damage is more impactful than Squirrel Girl's just constant damage. But I think both of them did really well, especially the tanks. But I really think the Thor should have swapped to something else, because just diving them when they have a Squirrel Girl is just too. Diving them when they have an Emma and a Squirrel Girl is just it's like diving in to just get choked out. But like, if a girl were to choke me out, I probably wouldn't mind it.
I definitely think the Human Torch is fantastic for cleanup, right? You know, Squirrel Girl kind of get that damage, and
oh my
Human
God,
Torch having
did
to get
you
those
know?
kills.
Wait, a quick fun fact: in one of the comics, Dr. Doom gets married, and on the wedding day, Human Torch seduces Dr. Doom's wife, and Dr. Doom catches them in the act, and Dr. Doom just like murders everyone.
I mean, a valid crush out though, right, Ghosty?
All he had to do is not fuck the wife of Dr. Doom, or like soon to be wife. That night.
Johnny's a player like that. He's a player like. Oh my goodness. I'm not like a big super big comic reader, but I'm a huge Marvel MCU fan. So I watch like every show and seen every movie like multiple times. I'm a big nerd when it comes to that.
Well, it's a 1-to-1 retirement home versus Halfadae. It's about to get.
And this is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. That game 3 scenario. This is what we want. These two teams doing a fantastic job fighting each other. Made great adjustments, but however, I think we're going to see a big adjustment. Human Torch is definitely going to get banned. 1 million%. That's going to happen. But we are doing, if you don't know, we are going to be going over to Domination. And it looks like we're going to be going to, I believe, Black Panther stage, if I remember correctly. So, Domination definitely quite different.
I think I forgot which person, but one of the players did mention that they made Black Panther. I don't know if they were being serious or not, but I would love to see a Black Panther come into play here. And
I want to see
speaking
some
of
those
domination,
underplayed
who
characters.
would you let dominate you?
Are you asking me or are you asking chat?
I'm asking you. And chat.
Oh goodness. I mean, my first one that comes to mind is definitely Venom. 100%.
He can make a bunch of tentacles.
He can infect me. I will be his host. I am a-okay with that. How about you, Ghosty? Wait, I see that face. I see that face. I thought this was a judgment-free zone, Ghosty.
No,
I see how
it
it is.
wasn't a judging, it was a contemplation. But
Gotcha.
who is... Is it limited to Marvel Rivals?
You know what? No. Anybody in Marvel? How about that?
Anybody in Marvel? What about like other games? Because
Sure, go for it. I gotta hear this. I think chat's interested too.
chat, are you interested? Are you interested
Type
in
one
what
if you
game
type one if you
characters-
want Ghosty to reveal her deepest, darkest secrets. Please, everybody, type one, please. For the love of God, type one.
Hey! Not typing one.
Nobody types one. I love it. They're like, nah, we're good.
They're good.
But you know what I do want to hear? The next match as we go into again domination. I believe this is the
Wakanda forever.
stage. Wakanda forever. Bro, I love the Black Panther movies. They're so good.
I missed T'Challa. I missed the actor. He was so perfect.
It literally was. Speaking of perfect here, these teams are gonna need a perfect band. And already we're gonna see the Human Torch. Gonna go for Emma though. Maybe feel a little bit of a threat from that, especially with a Squirrel Girl combo. All right, I see it a little bit. I see it. I believe. Winter Soldier, not a surprise there. Again, we saw a lot of Winter Soldier problems there in game number 1. So I do like that they're keeping in mind what's happened across like all of the games. I think that's really, really smart.
You're right, and I think banning Emma is probably a good choice considering it was Halfadae that was playing Thor, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I think banning Emma was the right choice, but I don't think banning Emma first was the right choice because now Retirement Home has the ability to just save their Human Torch.
Yeah, so that's definitely gonna be problematic, but it does look like they want to lock in on that Hela, which can do a great job in taking out Human Torch. Again, going for that Wolverine bin. Bro, they are so afraid of Wolverine. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think he is problematic, but
But he can be countered.
Right, exactly. So I don't know if it's just like a locked in always ban for them, but I don't know. I feel like they could get a little bit more value with something else, but we'll see here as we get in for our ban here for, of course, Retirement Home. Going for Mantis. Interesting.
Mantis? A Mantis ban? That... Maybe they know something we don't, because these players probably have scrimmed against each other. They know each other. They know their deepest, darkest, secrets. But
It is
we don't.
domination, right? Mantis,
we don't,
Mantis
so-
did get buffed a little bit recently. I think I can see that, right? Knock out a healer. I kind of see what they're going for, but are going to lock in that Invisible Woman, so want to protect their healers. Make sure they have one of those defensive
Honestly,
ults.
If I had to ban a healer, I'd probably ban Luna Snow.
Yeah, you know,
Just
for
a
me, I
Pocket
wanna
Deck and
ban Luna
Invis
as
Woman
well.
would be enough for me. A Luna Snow would be just too much of a pain to go against because her ult not only gives her a shield, it lasts forever and it's mobile. The thing about her ult
You
is
can
it's
slow
mobile.
healing as well. Yeah, so you can slow healing as well with her Snowflake. I mean, with Mantis too, like you're kind of looking maybe a little bit more for the team up. So I think it's like you said, it's a case of they know something that we don't.
Yeah, I think they know something we don't. I wanna frog blink. I'm frog blinking. You can't see it, but I'm frog blinking.
Wait, what?
It looks
Oh,
like
you're
I'm really
frog blinking.
aggressively winking though.
Ghosty, I swear I heard something completely different, and I was
What?
like, "Hey, yo, I'm sorry,
Pick
you're
your
what?"
hero.
I'm
Or
frog
villain.
blinking.
Speaking of there's your Luna Snow band, so looks like we are targeting a few of the healers as well. going straight for that support line. I mean, it makes sense in domination, right? I like that strategy. I'm a big supporter of that.
Groot! Groot! I am Groot! Yeah! Sorry.
I see you're a big Groot fan,
You don't understand. Groot
Just a
is
little.
such an awesome character to watch, especially in competitive play, because his walls does damage. His ult is so like adaptable.
He's very
And,
hype.
like-
He's very hype.
Like if you just wall them off, what are they gonna do? Break it? No, they're
30
dead.
seconds before you
And he
Yeah,
can
you're gonna
twerk.
have very high DPS. Very
He
high
can throw
DPS.
it back.
Well, I will say this. They do have a Hela and
Can you look
a
at the the tree, please, please, camera.
being able
Look
to
at the tree.
understand animals.
I need to see if they start throwing it back. Please throw it back. If you can hear me, please throw it back.
if you can hear this, please, Groot, throw it back.
starts in 5.
Please.
Please, please, no!
Nah, they're too locked in. They're too locked in, Ghosty.
Capture the mission.
They're here to win.
Back.
Some call me arrogant.
So, you know, they do have really high DPS, of course, with, you know, the Psylocke in the Hela. They should be able to get down these Groot walls. But what I'm more worried about is Groot and Human Torch.
I'm
That's a
worried
nightmare, in my
about the
opinion.
fact
That's
that
a
a lot
nightmare.
of them are mobile. I'm worried about the fact that a lot of them are mobile. If Groot tries to wall any of them off, they're just going to get away. You know, because Hela can just burn away, Invis double jump, Psylocke dash, and Cloak can just ghost away. The only people
Yeah,
that
sure, but,
Magneto
like-
can like, wall off is Magneto. Because Dr. Strange can just fly up.
It's not really so much that. It's more the fact that Groot can just wall off this point right here, right? On domination, on this particular map, with Groot walls, it is so annoying that to deal with this. And touch the point, I'm really worried here for Halfadae having to deal with that. But as I say that, they're looking very strong. Immediately already looking to take this point right here. Not really a very strong contention from Retired Home right now.
Most of the teams staying really far back, not really going up to the point. Might be
Yeah.
a problem for Retirement Home, and that's probably why they lost so early on. Because no one was there to help the Groot contest the point when he was so pushed up. This straight. Oh! I got
Oh my God, Benny!
That's two, but gets knocked out. I say it's a worth trade. 2 for 1.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2 for 1, always a good trade. Here comes that Magneto ultimate as well. Trying to contest back just a little bit. Not able to gain any mileage off that on the support.
LeBron, what are you doing, LeBron? Oh, and
I
it
don't know if
looks,
LeBron is sick or
looks like
something. He's
Human
throwing right
Torch.
now.
Oh, Human Torch gets taken out last minute. He thought it was safe, but no, the dagger just comes out. Oh, so cute. Ding. What are they waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I think they
Oh,
might be
they're waiting for the
looking
Human Torch.
full group push.
They're too
Yeah, I think it will all push together right now.
Let's see how explosive this push can be. Oh, Psylocke ult does come out. Are they stacking? No, they didn't stack. In fact, she gets 3, she gets 4.
Oh my
She
God!
gets pretty much everyone. Oh, the dead bodies
Magneto
are on
on
the
top of
floor.
Yeah, Invisible One forced to retreat, and now here with a very solid 70%, we're only gonna have time for one more push and Retired Home, but they are looking so good right now. Here comes
Retirement Home not having a defensive ult?
no, I mean they popped everything to get to that
Oh,
point.
nice good
And
ult.
yeah, very good, nice doodle. And here's the problem. This is what I'm talking about now. Now that Retired Home has this point, Groot can kind of hold it down for them. It's very difficult to push through as long as they play this right. And there goes Groot on the kill right here. Let's see what he does. All they're gonna do is just control this point with some very strong defensive characters. Dr. Strange, Groot. I think this is gonna be problematic for Halfadae right now.
I think they should contest far. Never mind, they're TPing. And maybe they know that they're TPing? Because they're all staying back
I think they're
and staying
expecting
on
the
the point.
TP.
No,
I
they
think
don't. They
expecting the
don't.
TP.
They're not
looking
looking.
I am strengthened.
Yeah, no, they were all over that. There's a supernova coming down on
Supernova!
top of that
Just
portal.
as they jump down! Hela
The portal is
has to ult if
spicy.
he lives.
Hella just stuck right there, doing a great job in that hit game, moving across from enemy to enemy. That was very, very smart. Just to get that damage output right here. We have a huge contingent from both sides. Here comes that Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger back and forth. Wow, oh wow. And there goes Squirrel Girl. That might be it for Retired Home.
This is a perfect Agamotto! Yes!
That's so sad, because he had his own Agamotto. He hasn't quite used it yet. Not gonna be able to do it either. He's got to retreat. What a great Ifumoko.
Retirement Home actually had a great defense there.
Than they are.
Looks like Salak's trying to wait for an opportunity.
Well.
She's going for the overtime.
I think that's it.
Oh!
She
She didn't get the insta-kill.
Until we have a winner.
Yeah, did this point, but
She
wow,
should've-
going down so quick right there.
I think she
just
should
don't
have
know if
ulted there,
it's
even if it
gonna
wouldn't
time
count.
I told you, Ghosty, just Groot is so strong on that particular map. But look, there is another chance here for them to bring it back right here. Your boy Groot doing work.
Yeah, honestly, I think the Salak should have just ulted there, even though it wouldn't have counted towards the overtime. It wouldn't have mattered. She just needed to live longer and
seconds
apply
before you
more
attack.
pressure so that
Get ready.
the other teammates can go in
To
without
get there a little
worrying.
bit quicker. I mean,
Yeah.
I would
Been
argue
fighting
too that
crime
for
since we were
Halfadae that
teenagers.
TP was not.
That's my
I feel like that TP usage here wasn't really it. I would have saved him personally.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all
I
mutants.
know they wanted to pressure, but
We shall
they
not
just lost
But
like that first
I
point.
think the
It's okay.
execution was just a bit
battle
flawed,
starts in
but it's
5,
okay.
4,
Right.
3.
Again, I feel like it was very kind of telegraphed. Plus, again, Ali Duke had that spicy tornado ready to go for him. So I just felt
don't
like
think they
it really wasn't
expected-
quite there.
I'd be surprised
I don't
if
think they expected the other team to be so well prepared for a
super
TP.
tiny white.
I think when you see oh my god, is that a Jeff? Is that a Jeff the land shark?
Oh my god, my cutie!
Well, we do have some extra healing out here today, so we'll see how that works out here for Jeff. Again, really important for Jeff. Big thing for him. He can't slide between that DPS and that healing, but mostly he's definitely going to be, playing long, far away
Oh my god,
pressure
we
with
can
that
see
beam.
their names now!
Yes,
Looks like Annalisa has her own up now. Both
That is a
Squirtles
Squirtle
are
Parent
ulting.
Stampede.
But no complaints.
It's
A little
ult
bit
for
of a,
ult, they're going band for band! Oh my god!
Yeah, kind of a knee jerk right there, but there is a big kill here from Psylocke. He's gonna have to back up just a little bit, push into this corner here. I don't know what's coming up top, but here comes LeBron James.
Oh, wonderful bubble from Magneto onto the Groot. And looks
Yes,
like
that was
Salak making a quick
fantastic teamwork.
escape.
Yeah, really good react right there, just to make sure he powered through that ultimate. Psylocke looking to see Fury trying to go
Oh,
back on the support.
alley-oop! Alley dead.
Wow, goodness gracious. Immediately going to this back line to see what she does. And I love that she's not overextending. There goes
Beautiful
the ultimate.
ult!
There goes Squirrel Girl.
Beautiful ult,
Oh
and
my
Eriru helps
god.
finish some of the kills. The Magneto bubble goes out to the support.
Keep going.
And Pachi manages to shut down Kagami before they can do any more damage. Mathod, unfortunately, going down to Eriru while all the focus was on Psylocke.
I mean, they took everything from him right there. The Psylocke absolutely just locked in right there. Said, you know what? I got this. This is mine. And they very strongly, dominantly took that point with that. I mean, so much mileage in that play right here. Now it gets a little bit harder, right? Because you have that main kind of wall to the front there closed off. And now you gotta funnel in a little bit more. And that's Alright, Jeff coming in for a little nom-noms, does have a couple of, oh no, he's going down! My baby is out of here, going back to the deep seas.
Your baby, our baby!
Alright, we can share. We can adopt together, how about that?
Maybe.
Alright, we'll think about it for the future. Backed up into a wall though here. Retired home exactly where they want to be dealing with Halfadae, trying to take it that score girl ultimate. I just love how much Ali Oop is actually paying attention to the whole field. Like, not just very much tunnel vision, right? Paying attention to everything, but unfortunately to see that snipe from downtown.
Second Token Dagger is out onto the floor, keeping the tired home alive. Dino Bunny trying their best to do something. They do have their ult. Only one person has their ult.
Yeah, sadly we only
looks
have
like
the
Kagami has her ult
gonna
too.
pop it. I think he'll pop it when he gets a little bit low right here.
And if
I
this
like
woman
just trying to
pops
get
her
a little
ult,
bit of something going.
it might be time for a Magneto ult though.
He is saving it till the last. Oh no! Too late! As soon as he went up with it, he immediately died. That is going to be a game changer. I go Steve. That might be it.
Oh, it looks like, oh my god, I don't know what it looks like anymore. It's too tense. What's happening? Retirement home, no!
Halfadae able to make a very strong push despite the Magneto fumble right there, and they are able to get a point here with 42%, but again, retired home, looking to make their own home and touch this point down and close out the rest of this game. But again, controlling this point is so skewed. It is so strong if you have it. So not gonna use a TP or anything as well. Retired home taking their time, playing very patiently, just gonna push
a lot
it
of
with this team.
ults coming up soon. So they're probably going to do something with that. They might have the final stretch, you know, like in Uma Musume, the final stretch and you use all your skills.
Absolutely. And I really think saving the TP is smart right here. Everybody going up top. I think the biggest thing here for retired home is they just really need to get rid of one of the supports. They can get rid of a support target together. They're good. Great Magneto bubble
only
as well.
catches Magneto though. Magneto, Mato! LeBron James at the Kagami free.
Yeah, the dunk is big time trying to take out that hello. Get rid of that. Oh, and she is on the run right now.
Oh my god! Nice root! Nice salt! Does it bounce? Yes it does! And it bounces right into Eru! Another first step
Great healing
comes
for the
out.
back line right there too. Fantastic. And that is the wrap up. Bada bing! And retirement home just came out of retirement, and they are taking that W today. Incredible stuff,
They can
Ghosty.
retire
Wow.
safely now.
Yeah, my God. Whatever retirement home they're in, send me there when I'm old. Like, that's where I want to go.
I was say Mato takes the MVP. The Magneto bubbles was really on point.
Absolutely. I want to talk about these stats here for a second, cameraman, if you don't mind staying there, because I think there's some important points to look at here when we get there to the end, because really so big for retirement. Hold on. I want to see the damage output from that
I wanna
squirrel
see the
girl.
damage
I think it was
block.
insane.
The healing was really good at the last minute. We saw that squirrel girl live for so long, even though she was on the verge of death. Looks like Mato has 12k damage as Magneto and 24k damage blocked. That's already pretty impressive.
I mean, if you see here as well, what's interesting is the damage output looks really high, really high on red team. However, you know, blue team, look at that healing. I mean, that literally offset most of that right there. That healing is wild, absolutely wild.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the damage isn't like... I think the damage done by the blue team was more of a guaranteed kill damage rather than just the overtime damage from red team.
Absolutely. But, you know, alley-oop there, you can see it just kind of reflected into his stats right there. Getting a lot of that cleanup damage, which is so important. A huge shout out again to our retirement home. Clutching that up, looking very different, shaking out those nerves on game 1 and bringing it around town for game 2 and 3. Incredible.
Congrats to both teams though. It was really fun watching y'all. You guys did really good.
You all should be so proud of how you performed today. Absolutely incredible. Well, Ghosty, I think we're going to take a very quick break as we get the next team set up. So, guys, we'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. And while we are gone, make sure that you hydrate, stretch, and give Jelly Donut a follow. We will see you guys in just a few minutes, okay?
Okay. I look more presentable now.
Nah, you looking cute. You looking cute as always. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Oh
For
shit!
your- Look, I gotta have a little bit of risk for you, right, Ghost? You know, I'd save a little bit for you.
Yeah! Oh my god! Team Soda Pop! Metal Soda Pop. You're all I can think
Oh
of.
yes. Oh my god,
Every
Ghosty,
direction.
I'm so excited because here in the US, they're doing a tour of K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters, and I'm going to see it tomorrow. I'm like, let's go! I'm so excited.
Let's go! So we
I'm
got Goofy
pumped. But look-
Goobers versus Soda Pop. Imagine if the team names are like, there's Abby. They changed their name to Abby, Ginu, Romance, Baby
Oh my god, that'd be
Sasha.
awesome! Yes!
Wait,
That'd
who
be
else
so
am I
sick. I would love
missing?
that.
Wait, is there only 4? No, there's like 5, right?
No, there's 5 of them. There's 5 of them.
Wait, Ginu, Abby, Romance. Oh, Mystery! And Baby. Ow! Fucking toe muncher.
Yeah. So, like, we can, yeah, that's perfect. There's 5 of them, right? So, we're set. That's perfect.
No, we need one more. There's 6 per team.
Yeah, no, but the 6th one can be like, I don't know. We just
Bobby.
like,
Bobby, the hidden
yeah,
six
there you go,
member.
there you go. There you go. I love that. That'd be so cute, right? I would love that. But welcome back, everybody. 2 more VTuber rivals. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible on this Saturday. We got the Goofy Goobers taking on Soda Pop here in just a minute. It does look like they are setting up right now, but hope you are all having an incredible day. Thank you all for being here as well. And thanks for hanging out with me today as well, Ghosty. I appreciate you. It's been a great time so far. Look at the puppy!
Yeah! The baby, she's 4 months old.
Oh my god,
a
she's so
Bichon.
cute.
Are you eating it? No.
Yeah, she's nomming on you. She's just like, you're so sweet. Nom, 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 nom. Their name is Mochi, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so sweet. Please give the puppy lots of pats for me. Oh, she give you a kiss too. How sweet. Let's go, doggos! Yeah, dude, let's go, doggos!
Mochi, do you like Goofy Goobers or Soda Pop?
Yeah, who do you vote for, Mochi? You are the real voice of reason here.
She says
People
both.
like sniffing your mic.
She said both. You like both, right?
He said both. All right, I love that. Mochi, the wise words of Mochi. Yeah, when is Team Mochi playing? Yeah, when is that happening?
I don't know, maybe when Mochi can touch the keyboard and mouse.
Nah. Get Mochi a controller like on the floor. She got this. She got this. I believe. Like if a goldfish can play Dark Souls, then Doggo can play
Oh my
Rivals. I
god! That did happen!
believe it. Yeah, they beat Consort Radon. Like that goldfish is insane.
Mochi, are you a Soda Pop or a Goofy Goober?
I think she's a Goofy Goober. I'm be real. She's so cute.
You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink. She's biting me. She's biting me.
I think both sides of the team should sing their respective songs. You know, like Soda Pop should, sing Soda Pop, and Goofy Goober should sing I'm a Goofy Goober.
There's a Goofy Goober song?
Yeah, from the SpongeBob movie. It's like I'm a Goofy Goober, rock.
I did not know that. Anyway, chat! Oh, excuse me. Chat, who are you rooting for? Soda Pop or Goofy Goobers? Let's see who has the loudest fans.
It seems like we got a lot of Goofy Goobers and Soda Pop fans in chat. I think it's gonna be a great match. Look, that last match was exactly what we want to see. 2 teams banging heads against each other and absolutely going to that game 3. That is what you want to see, right? I want to see these teams play some fantastic matches. So it looks like we're gonna get that. And I'm a little biased. My VTuber sister Mochi is the head of Goofy Goobers. So I'm a little biased. I think I want the Goobers to win, but I will still be rooting for Soda Pop. And I definitely want to see what they got in store for us today.
Let's see if the Hun Moon shall survive today.
Oh my god, yes, yes. Well, I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters so many times. It's crazy. I'm sure Chad is the same way. You probably watched it like a million times like I have, right?
I've only watched it once. I've watched Frozen the most, I think.
Really? Okay, so that reminds me, I need to tell you a story. So I actually, I used to work for Disney for a year right after high school. And I was auditioning to be Anna. So I went through the whole process of, you know, learning the choreography and everything, right? Mochi, don't bite Ghosty like that. Mochi. So anyway, I went through the whole audition. I got to the finals and stuff. And then some old lady told me that my nose was too big to be Anna. I cried, Ghosty. I cried. So my dreams of being a frozen princess were ruined by an old lady that looked like the old hag from Snow White. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. I can't believe it. Ghosty is just in shock. She has no words. Thanks, Chad.
What did
thanks.
I say? That?
It's okay. I just became a hot elf instead. You know, it worked out better.
You're right.
We winning out here. So teams are getting together as we hop into, but you know, really, I think from the last match that we watched, Ghosty, I think the biggest adjustment I want to see from these teams is not being afraid to actually use a lot of the team ups, right? It seemed like
Yeah,
a lot
where
of
are
teams
the
were
team
not
ups?
using team ups.
Where's
I mean, we
the
have like
Jeff and Storm team up? Where's
yeah,
that
we had
gone?
like we had like Penny and Rocket, but like where was the Iron Man Ultron? You know, like that stuff like that, right? I think some people are a little bit scared to double down on some of those team ups, whereas Ultron Iron Man is so good, right? So hopefully we'll see some teams kind of lean into that. I mean, I'm not like a super competitive player anymore, right? I used to be. You know, these players know more than I do, but definitely looking in from the outside, I want to see some of those adjustments. How about you?
I just want to see the giant shark go nom nom nom.
Yeah. Well, you got to see it like once last match, didn't you?
No, that's the Storm and the Jeff combo, or the Jeff and the Venom combo.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. The tornado, the nom nom, the sharknado.
Yeah! Sharknado. I love sharks.
Oh my god, my girlfriend Ia, she loves sharks. She's actually about to become a cyber shark, so her design is really cool.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah, we remember you asked me earlier. We talked about this. You're like, who's taking it? Who's single? Remember you were like statting us out so you could risk up. Don't you remember that?
Yes. And I found I was the only single one.
Oh no, poor Ghosty. It's okay. As I told you earlier, I'm sure lots of us can always use a third.
A third what?
You know, like, okay, so when a mommy and a mommy love each other very much, sometimes they invite a third person to, you know, hang out with them while they have fun, and they involve the third person in the fun.
Like playing games?
Yes, like Super Smash Bros. Like, a lot of Super Smash Bros. A lot of smashing.
Does the third have to be a woman?
Oh no! It can be anybody, depending on what the couple wants, right? Feel like they just invite a third to, spice it up a little bit to make their Super Smash Bros. Game just extra special. Sometimes it can be even more than 3. Sometimes there can be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of people. It's a multiplayer game sometimes, Ghosty. Just depending on, what's it go down, So. Wait, you're telling me you go to cons and you've never played Super Smash Bros?
I've played it like twice.
Like twice? Was it just like, is it like 1v1? Was it multiplayer?
1v1.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, a lot of times when I go to cons, they do a lot of what we call multiplayer games, where a lot of people go to one room and play Super Smash Bros. All night long together. Specifically at cons.
What kind of cons?
All kinds of cons. Anime cons, cosplay cons, all kinds of VTuber cons, all kinds of ones. I feel like Ghosty's learning
Are
so
you
much.
hearing
I
this
feel like
shit?
I'm expanding her mind.
Are you hearing this shit?
But
Are you
Mochi
hearing
needs
what
to
I'm
be
hearing?
educated on these things. I think Ghosty's going to the wrong cons, chat, or maybe she's not going to the right rooms at the right cons.
There are no rooms in cons. It's just like a giant hall.
Oh, no, like cons here in the US, like people like, it's like in giant hotels sometimes, or like event centers, and people like have hotel rooms in the event centers, and then they play Smash Bros, and then the next day they wake up and they go to the con, and then that night they go in to a rave, and then they go play Smash Bros more.
I don't want to
I don't
talk
think you
about
can-
smashing anymore.
Alright, I think we'll get back to the real game over here, which is Marvel Rivals, and other people
Yay!
play Rivals multiplayer too.
Enough! Enough! I don't want to know anymore!
I think I've blown Ghosty's mind today, chat, but don't worry about that, because we are here to talk about the Hump of T'Challa. Exactly, it's a group sleepover where nobody sleeps. Love it. Chad, I'm gonna be doing solo commentary. I think Ghosty just died, so let's get back to it with Goofy Goobers taking on Soda Poppers.
I hate whatever I just heard.
I thought you liked
Why
Super
did I
Smash
have-
Bros.
No, I've played it like twice in my life.
Alright, girl, I got you. Next time, I will play Super Smash Bros. with you. I'll give you a one-on-one lesson. How's that sound? I've never had somebody be so upset wanting to smash me. I'm so sad, Kat. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I don't want to hear anymore. Jenny! Jenny! Ah! I'm joking. Get out of my room.
Did your puppo like run in there?
My mom and dad. Mom and dad.
Jelly, control your caster. Oh my god.
Mom
Speaking
and
of
dad.
casters, let's start talking about the Storm that's about to be cast. Because Storm is banned now. I lied, Storm is banned. There will be no Storm cast.
Looks like they heard what we were saying.
Oh, they heard about my Smash Bros?
No. You know what? Yeah, if it makes you happy, yeah, they heard about your Smash Bros.
I want your parents to hear about my Smash Bros. That's weird.
No, not my parents! I'm talking about the fucking team! The teams that we're going to watch play! Not my parents!
Oh my god. Immediately banning out the Loki and the Storm here, as well as your boy Group and Luna are gonna get the protects here on Emma and on top of that Squirrel Girl. So who do you think is the next protecting bands here today,
Oh, they
Ghosty?
protect Invis. Wait, what? Who would dare
I
ban
think it's because they
Invis
targeted
anyway?
yeah, I think it's because they targeted Loki. They want the protect on a healer.
Ah. But why Invis, you know?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Especially on the other side, they already got like an ban on Luna. You want to have that defensive ult, so I'm down to clown on that. I like that. I like that.
Oh, I did not see the Luna ban. Oops. Let's see who soda poppers are going to ban.
Yeah, always kind of this first game is a little interesting because, you know, the teams are kind of filling each other out. They don't really know their strategies. Going for the Moon Knight. All right, the moon will not haunt us today.
Well, Moon Knight can cancel quite a lot of ults. So I think it's kind of understandable that they banned Moon Knight. I'm sorry, can you guys hear me properly?
Difference.
Yep, you sound good, cutie.
You just called me cute! Yeah! Sorry.
You're just cute. Like I said, I get to eat you up. You're so cute. Speaking of getting eaten up here, which team is going to be taking that W today, Ghosty, as we are selecting up? Looks like we have again. Look, I must be out of like the loop because last I checked, Squirrel Girl was like one of the worst DPSs, but we're seeing so many of her. I guess she got like a recent buff. I must have missed that.
Honestly, I think the Squirrel Girls you play with are shit.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, I don't know what they did exactly, but she's looking pretty good. So
Squirrel Girl
let's
is
see
like
her,
awesome if you know how to ricochet her nuts and aim her stun.
So bright.
That's true. Can we go over here to the to Nimu Sagi, the Penny? It looks like they're doing I don't know. I saw them shooting back there. I think they were going for the early cheese. We can launch mines in front of one of the doors. So
Oh yeah,
couldn't quite
that
tell them.
thing.
You have to stop them from
And
securing
they're
the mission
immediately
area.
switching out. Yeah, they're like, nah, we're not staying Penny right there, but I like the ideology of putting the mines here.
He has bigger
So,
plans.
you know, really here for Team Goofy Goobers, right? You know, they are defending right here. I think their team combo's looking good. I do kind of like Team Mantis as well. Kind of an odd pick right here, especially with no sponsor team comp. So we'll see what happens with that one though, ultimately.
Maybe it's a DPS Mantis.
Right, yeah. That's what I thought as well, kind of like a flex. I mean, they are defending, so I don't know if they necessarily need it, but hey, you know, they're the players, not me. We have Sweaty with the Mantis as well. They are already pushing very strong into the side. Unfortunately, as they are going down already right here, Goofy Goobers are trying to hold his spacing right now.
Double kill.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. A Squirrel Girl already popping out. Let's see, the Mantis is
As you
shooting.
said, you were right on the money. Right on the money, Ghosty.
DPS
Does look
Mantis.
like a Sweaty going that DPS type of Mantis. That push was fantastic. Again, I don't know about the Mantis on defense, but maybe they're just looking to counter so far. But Mantis did kind of get a little bit of a season buff, so we'll see how that works out. KITH doing a nice bit of approach right here. Already losing again. Nimasagi already down. There is that double on top for Sweaty. And Goofy Goober starting to rally back with a triple on top of it. What is the squirrel doing? Oh my god.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh, she's nutty. She's actually nutty. Now we're going to be holding way up there, so I kind of like that positioning for QQ, right? Just wants that big burst of damage and trying to take out these flyers. Human Torch, Again, we've seen such problems with game, sorry, so there's that supernova on top of that. And here comes the push here from Soda Poppers.
Squirrel Stampede! End result comes out to cancel it out though. But Vidya
So Nova is eating them
shooting
alive,
blindly
my
into.
goodness.
Yeah. Looks like both Squirrels
Yeah,
are
looking
shooting
pretty
blindly into the ult, hoping for something to hit. Silent does take down Azaria. All these women
when I hear
fighting
Kitsu's-
for their lives. It's very, very putting me on the edge of my seat.
Kids are doing a great job though with that ultimate. I felt like that was absolutely a fantastic choice. Saw a lot of our teammates about to go down. Just went and used it. Plenty of time in the match. To kind of recharge that back up, but also at the same time win against that push, hold that defense right now. So now problem here though, Soda Poppers does have 3 ultimates on deck. I think we are about to get the LeBron James, as you call it, on deck, but more offensive versus defensive. Yeah, 4v2. I don't know, Ghost Team.
We are undefeated. Honestly, I think what's happening here is that both teams are trading ults like one by one. They're not ulting at the same time, but they're ulting one after the other.
Yeah,
So I
absolutely.
think
For popping of
it's-
those ults as well.
So
I
it's
don't know how
whoever
Soda Pop,
ults the last
actually lost that
wins,
one.
probably. Looks like
Yeah,
Thor
it kind of
also
seems to
has
be like
his
if you
ult.
hesitate. If you like
Thor's
hold off on popping your ult, right? It can help a little bit. Because you can kind of tank some damage if you have a defensible. Still good through your team,
Oh,
but
the ult
God of
comes
Thunder
up.
is out to play too.
Insane Magneto bubble though, in case you guys didn't see that.
Yeah, great defense right there. I actually did miss that, but unfortunately Thor going down for all of his efforts. I really have not seen Thor get any mileage, and there is pretty much a team wipe right there.
I think Thor in this tournament is just not a good idea.
Yeah, I have not seen a lot of mileage from Thor. I know that he got like kind of reworked a little bit, and then they kind of tried to rebuff him, but I'm just not seeing it. So the switch over to Doctor Strange might be a bit welcoming. We're gonna get the team up there as well with Wanda. So using this team comp, kind of switching up a little bit. I think that's fantastic for Soda Poppers. Like if it's not working, change it up.
This is real firepower!
Shut down Rocket's beacon.
Yeah, turning that ult there on the rocket beacon. Been trying to get rid of that bad boy.
Looks like Magneto does survive that, little tussle with Emma. Oh, or maybe not! He gets CC'd! He gets CC'd after CC! But still lives. The healer's really pulling their weight. Oh my god.
Kitsu all over that. Like, they literally both came together right there. Kitsu and Mochi Mochi were just like, no, you will not die on this day. Wanda Ultimate not gonna happen, unfortunately. Getting knocked out of the sky, and Goofy Goobers pulling this down. Here comes the Magneto ult, just holding that for a year, and able to finish off that final life right there. Fantastic stuff from KITH. I love how long they held that to allow them to kind of panic a little bit and didn't get the throw in. Really nice.
Who will help? Honestly, yeah. These teams are really good. And watching them go head to head, I don't know. I just feel speechless. I'm so invested. I keep forgetting I have to commentate.
No, you're totally fine, cutie. I get that. I get that too. Like,
My God, if you call me cutie again, am I just going to kiss you? Oh, it looks like. Oh, she gets pushed away. Oh my God, never mind. She gets hard canceled and taken down. This Emma, what is she doing? I love it.
that is so mean, bro. Just to push away on that. Literally denying that ultimate, creating awareness. Emma stuck in the corner, exactly where I want to be with Emma. Melting the squirrel girl. And I'm thinking here that Goofy Goobers are not looking so goofy today, Ghosty. Only allowing 1 point. Very nice showing here so far.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You know what? What's the adjustment, Ghosty? What do you feel like? What do you feel like needs to happen here for Soda Poppers? I mean, not a bad push, just not a great push, right? So now that we're flipping over to defense, what do you want to see from them?
I think maybe not too sure. I'm actually not too sure what they could do better. Because these past few games, everyone's just playing Spore Girl and everyone's just doing damage and healing and Magneto's in the play. It's just, I guess, just smarter plays, better positioning.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I almost wonder too if it's like just those little things, right? Like Wanda's
People
ultimate
think
getting
they can
pushed
see
away,
right through me.
or
You've heard that.
you know, trying to get the LeBron
have
James and
said as
Magneto and getting bubble blocked. I think of a lot of Soda Popper's ultimates are kind of getting invalidated.
Yeah, I
And then
think
by
what
that
people
time-
fail to do is like they fail to count
The battle
like
starts in
alt
Right,
counts
exactly.
and like bubble. Pay attention to
Three,
these things that
two,
potentially ruin your
one.
play. Because I know in high rank you
Capture the mission
usually wanna
area.
like
Got it?
take note if they've ulted already or if they have their ult, if they have their bubble or Loki lamps. But it doesn't seem like they're doing it right now.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the clicks as well. There are clicks that can invalidate ultimates, and that's really where you can get a lot of push. And I feel like Soda Poppers is just kind of struggling with that a little bit. So we'll see how they do here on defense. Goofy Goober's just going the typical route, not doing anything like super duper crazy right here, actually. Just like the Claymore doing his typical up top, but are gonna round the corner here. I do like the penny pick, of course, as always on this stage. Very, very strong defense, but looks like we are gonna see the Squirrel Girl already go down. Great targeting there from Goofy Goopers, just getting rid of that DPS, and there's another one as well for Emma. Looking for the triple.
That's 3! That's aw.
That's gonna be
Virgo
the
stole
team
the
wipe.
4! But that was an insane fight. It was a clean sweep.
Yeah, Goofy Goober's
like
just looking to
Soda
take that
Pop.
very, very strongly.
I don't think
quick
Penny is
runaway.
the right play here though. Like maybe in the first, maybe when in the first point, yes, but Penny now would be really bad because there's nothing she
She's
can really
okay
do.
right here. I mean,
No,
she's
look,
okay.
she's getting melted. She just got
Yeah,
melted.
I mean, she, as I say that, you're right, she absolutely got melted. I
Everyone
just
got
think that,
melted.
The price.
I feel like unfortunately what's happening here is there's kind of a disconnect between the supports and the tank, right? Like, Emu is already like kind of back, but Sweet Kitsu is like not anywhere near them, as you can see. So they kind of need to like band up because
Oh,
look, there
Nemu
goes
got
your healer.
staggered. That's so unlucky.
Yeah, the stagger kills right here. I mean, they're just gonna go up there uncontested. They're literally gonna walk up there.
Oh my god. The bubble lets her poke
Yeah.
for free and she goes up. You are nothing.
Final
Yeah,
score.
literally no time. They were just too
2-1.
broken up, and that is it for Goofy
Yeah,
Goobers.
it was
Just
definitely
another.
just a positioning and a stagger here and there. It wasn't
Yeah.
any big mistake. I don't think there's much they could have done other than just like fix up small
I mean,
mistakes.
I'm not gonna lie. That just looked like another day in the office. Like, in the words of an infamous VTuber, it's just business, and it was just business for them today. I mean, they literally just. That was a W.
Thank you, Father. I've been given grapes.
Great.
Hi.
Yes.
I didn't
That sounds so
ask
good.
Father,
Share
I
some
said
with me.
jelly.
Share some with me. Like,
Jelly doesn't sound like Daddy, okay? Oh shit, we're on screen. Can you like warn me?
Whoops. I mean, look at this damage here. Look at these kills. I mean, I know we don't have it on screen, but just to tell you guys about it. I mean, 28 kills from Squirrel Girl, 26 kills from Emma, 21 kills from Magneto.
Why
I mean,
are my grapes
you know,
purple?
high 20s, right? Oh my, wait, why are they so purple? What the heck?
It's the green screen! It's the green screen!
Wait, I was like, why are they so purple? They look like fucking Thanos. Oh my god.
God,
That's
Thanos'
amazing.
balls.
Bro, literally, like, tell me how Thanos' balls taste. Are they juicy? not the fucking green screen grapes. I love that. That's so funny. It's so funny. Well, we will be getting over here to Convoy, and I believe we're gonna go to Midtown. So Mid.
Town!
Bro, that looks so weird. I love that.
When I showed it on, I have like a lot of delay because, you know, Wi-Fi. But then I looked and I was like, wait a minute, why are they purple? I looked, I was like, my grapes aren't purple, are they? For a second, I genuinely thought I was colorblind. For a second, I genuinely thought there's something wrong with my eyes. I was like, wait a minute.
No, I saw them. I saw them and I'm like, Ghost, you might not want to eat those. Those look like radioactive or something. Like, why are they so purple? They look so weird. So, oh my goodness, that is hilarious.
Is it possible for Jelly to like put something, like green screen my grapes to something else?
Yeah, put something behind it, right? Like make them look cool.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
just
Thanos'
like
face
in
or
this
something.
area, just in this area, just surprise us with something.
Yeah, I love that. Oh look, they're back to
Is
normal.
that better?
Let's go.
Oh my god, my grapes! No! No!
No,
Change
give us
them
back the Thanos balls. No,
Change
fix
them
it
back!
We want the Thanos balls back.
Change back
Give
my
us the Thanos
grapes!
balls. Look, I have a message for you, and this comes directly from God himself. He says,
God?
"Give us back the Thanos balls."
What does this look like?
Oh, they look so weird. I love that. The whole screen is just purple. That is amazing.
If you guys want to
Oh my
know what
gosh.
the overlay looks like, this is what the
There you go.
overlay looks like.
I peek behind the curtain right now, chat. You're very lucky. You know what's better than these grapes, though? These two
What?
teams today, they are playing their hearts out right now.
Oh my god! It's like... Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I literally cannot unsee like
I'm sorry, I
Thanos'
feel like-
face in the grape. Like, why are they so crunchy? What the hell?
Are your grapes not crunchy?
No, like my grapes are like soft.
What kind of grapes? Oh, well, there's a lot of different types of grapes. I don't know which one are these. These are like normal grapes.
I think like the produce we get in the U.S. is like not the best. So, you know, they probably like pump it full of like weird
My
hormones
grapes
and
are
stuff.
sweet
So
and sour.
I feel like this look like so they're so green and bright and like yummy looking. I feel like the ones here don't look that good.
Is this what we're supposed to talk about during these kinds of breaks?
Absolutely. This is the only thing to talk about. This is the what the viewers came here for. To
If only I
talk
could
about
green screen your
radioactive
boobs
Thanos
onto the
grapes.
grapes.
Wait, you want me to put my boobs on your grapes? Or vice versa?
Maybe both.
Wait, I don't think I can like move over there because if they were see-through, you could just put my model behind it. Yeah, take a screenshot and Photoshop it.
Wait,
There you go.
Jelly, can you please move me over to the side a little bit? Can you please like put me on top of Alara?
Move me over so it's each other. We just want to like touch tips really quick. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Wait, no,
Wait,
overlay me on top.
A little bit more.
Overlay me on top.
top,
Put
on
me on
top.
top of Alara. Let me be the top.
Yeah, the only time Ghosty's gonna be a top. Okay, let her be on top of me.
No, like
Okay, now
like
put it-
in
now put it in
front,
front of
like
me.
in front,
In front of me.
Can I like? You
Alright,
lower
there we go.
down. You lower down to her
Yeah,
boob.
down just a little bit. Down just a little bit. Perfect. There we go. Yes. Mmm. Yummy grapes. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there. You got it.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm like
now-
in the wrong. Wait,
Now,
there's a delay.
that's quality grapes right there. That's
Yeah.
what you want to see.
Okay, the game's starting. Oh.
We're gonna be going over to the most amazing, greatest stage, and that is Midtown. Here, Empire of Eternal Night. Wow, I cannot talk. Because I've been talking for like 3 hours. You know, I'm just losing the plot.
Oh my god, they're all hovering gems! So cute! I love Goofy Goobers now.
Yeah, they're rocking the team Jeff. Look, even Sullen is a Lord Jeff. You love to see it. You love to see it.
When you see it.
Alright, so gonna see that Phoenix man. I don't really feel like they need to worry too much about the Phoenix man. I would say if they want to do with anything, especially on Midtown, right? Probably target some healers, and there's Cloak and Dagger, right? Get rid of Cloak and Dagger, get rid of Luna, get rid of those healers, right? So they're gonna protect Emma, so we might see them protect potentially one of their DPSs here. We'll see them. Yep, and there is that Luna protect right there, so I mean it definitely makes sense. No DPS protect, but you know you want to have that healer and you want to have that defensive ult, so I see where they're coming from on that.
So, I wonder if Phoenix really is that much of a threat for them to ban her.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you want my personal opinion, Ghosty, I don't really think so in this team comp. I don't think they're really struggling, but maybe it's something they just had a problem with last match, or they're thinking they're gonna have a problem. I mean, personally for me, I don't see it, but I'm not them, right? So if they have a problem with it, make a ban, right? But we are gonna see maybe a little bit of magic because we do have a protect on that. I'm kind of a fan of that, especially on Midtown. Magic can absolutely eat some people alive, so I'm enjoying that, but we are going to see the protect.
I think no
Let's
matter
go,
what,
guys.
Magic's going to eat people alive.
She's going to eat the blood of her enemies, Ghosty.
That is very scary. Don't ever say that to me ever again.
Wait, you don't eat the blood of your enemies? What are you talking about? You're not doing it right. You're not playing Marvel Rivals the right way unless you're eating the blood of your
blood
enemies.
of their enemies.
Yeah, you know, like you defeat your
Heroes can
enemy,
make all the difference.
and then you bathe in their blood.
In fact, I just wiped my nose and now my finger's all glittery.
What, did you put a lot of glitter in your like makeup on today?
Yeah, like highlights my
Aw,
nose,
girly.
which is shiny. It's the cosplay.
Girly, I would have washed my face off like immediately. I can't keep that on all day. I don't know how you do that. Those people different for real.
I just have high tolerance. I've been wearing the wig the whole day too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so when I used to go like I used to do a lot of Lolita a few years ago, and
How can you do
oh my God,
Lolita
we get
when
so
you have
hot.
big ass titties, Badanko? What? How are you going to do Lolita with those honkers?
you can
Lolita my ass, bro.
I would compress down and put a corset on. That was like the only
Compress?
way.
Why would you compress those beauties?
Because
Those
I wanted to wear cute
heaven-sent
dresses.
assets.
And now I can't
Why
wear
would you
anything,
compress
Ghosty.
the heaven-sent
My
assets?
boobies ruin everything
Don't
I
they
wear,
hurt?
Ghosty.
If you squish them down,
Yeah, it does
don't they
hurt.
hurt?
Oh yeah, it does hurt. I mean, we're of course
Let me
it
massage
hurts,
them
too.
for you if they hurt.
Ahead, I found the wounds are
I bet,
gone.
really. I'll call you up sometime. Speaking of calling up, let's see if Moon Knight is able to call up the moon. And a W here is Goofy Goobers. One of the interesting team comp. We got Magic, a little bit of Captain America too. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I like this team comp already. I like this dive comp.
Let's go! Avengers Assemble!
Needed some help.
Oh, Captain America is such an annoying champion. He's like an unkillable demon king, you know?
He's
Fakers
a
know it's
mosquito.
Captain America.
He's literally mosquito. He's just like
Not
like
even a
annoying you
mosquito,
the
it's a
whole match.
fly. Mosquitoes are killable, flies aren't. This guy
Yeah,
will
okay,
run
that's fair,
around
that's
and
fair.
live for forever. And when you think he's about to die, he pops his ult and lives for another minute.
Yep. No, so
Oh,
true.
looks like
Moon Knight
Nova
with a
on the
snipe.
Moon Knight seems pretty good. Luna on this map is actually really good because they all only have one way to go for like a long part of this map.
Exactly. So their strategy here is kind of like that. It's almost like a flow dive, kind of like Moon Knight getting some good damage here. of course, Captain America is a great way to actually output some constant damage, but also annoy them. You got Magic kind of on the hunt here. I'm enjoying this team comp quite a bit. I think it's really nice. They can output and kind of burst when they need to. Squirrel Stampede on deck here. We are gonna have some ultimates. Moon might be dropping here pretty soon.
Nice drop, but it's into the Invis ult though. Unfortunately, Invis ult does out-heal the Moonlight ult. So I think Nova wanted to cancel the Invis ult, but didn't know that the Invis ult does out-heal it. And personally, I think Moon Knight should play off angles. Moon Knight should play off angles because they only have Wanda and they have no one to really beat the off angles. But look at that Dark Child go! Beyblade, let it rip! Ripping she is, tearing through the people!
Beyblade!
But unfortunately, she spun out into the abyss.
Yeah, a little bit of a small
What's he
out on this
the
tonight.
healer
Again,
actually
holding it down.
Sorry, soldier.
Yeah, Captain America again just in his backlines being an absolute pest. Again, I'm really enjoying this. You know, really for Nova too. Like, Moon Knight's very strong in the snap, so
And
I
let's
think
also
it's
talk
just
about that
exactly what they're
Squirgle
looking
stun
for.
onto the spinning Beyblade of Doom. That was pretty good. That was the only reason why that spinning Beyblade of Doom could perish.
Yeah, that was actually really smart.
Yeah. I told you Squirgle's
you
a
just holding it
menace. You were like in the beginning, you're like, nah, Squirgle's kind of shit. Nah, the moon!
Moon drop.
Oh,
That's gonna get at
she-
least one.
Nice, Nova,
Yep.
nice.
You know what I want to see too is with Nova, like you see them pop their ultimate, and the rest of their team immediately like pop. They react and all start pushing. Like, what great team communication as well.
I think just now when Nova got the only tank of the team, they should have pushed up a little bit more, applied a bit more pressure, because when all the squishies are left, what are they going to do? Who's going to tank for them, you know?
Yeah, they're just gonna have to pretty much just swallow it.
So I guess that's just a lost opportunity from Goobers. But it doesn't
Yeah,
even
I
matter
think
anyway, because look at QQBC! Oh my god, look
That's
at
the
her!
choke.
Shing!
You know, really with Emma in Magic, like that choke just sets you up for basically instant death, right? Magic literally has like a 3-hit you're done on squishies, so with the right setup,
Magic knows
especially
her
against Kate
combo.
too. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
There's the ultimate gonna go for that
good
final push
ult
right
from
here.
Ibis woman to secure the point, letting them fight there for... Oh,
Alright, here
oh
comes
my
the chaos.
god!
Oh
Incredible grab by the Emma! Who was that?
Choked out of it.
Today in the show!
Ayafumoko still ready to go. I don't know if they're gonna drop it though. They need to drop it soon. Right after the Luna, here comes the Invisible Girl. Oh, Ayafumoko inbound. Pushed out of the healing there too. That was actually really smart. Here comes KITH just trying to close out the Moon Knight. I'm sorry, not the Moon Knight. The Emma right here. These teams are fighting. We have KQBC down. Moon is active. Over for Hysteria, trying to get that DPS. Pushing back. Spears overtime. The Moon is coming again.
To the point, but it doesn't get anyone. No, it does! It does get one. It gets the tag. Nova finishes another person. Hold on a minute. The soda poppers are getting popped like flies.
Wow, oh wow. What a switch over to that Moon Knight. That ultimate clutched that out for them. I mean, sealed the deal, put the nails in the coffin. That was it. Wow.
You'll need a top-notch
There's
team
ult
to
was
win this
good
one.
because she ulted like on the point and in front, making space for the point to go forward. But then Nova ulted the back of the point where everyone else was, that displaced them, that forced them off the point. And not only did she get the tank, she managed to secure the kill on the Squirgle as well. And ultimately, that
Alright,
is
Ghosties,
why
alright.
Goobers were able to, stop them. So yeah, Moon Knight's pretty good on this
I'm
map.
simping a little bit for Goofy Goobers, but I love this team comp. It's so fun.
There's one woman I simply hard for, and her name is Hakken. I don't know if you guys know her.
Together.
She's a very popular cosplayer.
30 seconds
I don't think
before
I
you
know
attack. Get ready.
Did she play Rivals?
Hakken is
I'm not
handsome.
really a team guy.
She's a woman, but
Got
she's
more
handsome
than
as
enough
fuck.
voices in my head.
Go, go,
Sorry,
go,
I was in the middle of drinking my drink. I swear I didn't mean to crickets you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to cricket.
The battle starts in 5.
Nah,
Four,
you're too much of a
three,
cutie for that. I always
2,
respond to you.
1.
If you keep calling me cute, I'm gonna explode. Oh, looks like Sweet
Alright,
Kitsu
good.
is on that. Oh my god, nice. Wait, whoa,
Well, that's my goal
whoa,
today,
whoa.
chat. We'll see if we get Ghosty to explode
Wait,
like
oh my god,
Phoenix
the
out here, but-
contouring on the Glutamus Maximus is awesome. It looks like the flank coming from the Captain America is going pretty well. He's annoying them. That's his job. That's her job, basically.
Yep.
Just being annoying.
Yep, exactly.
Getting their
Already in his back
attention.
line, pushing them back really, really far. Tin Fish is already down. I think Goobers is just gonna, you know, or
Oh
walk
my
to the
god,
goal right
that's
here.
a
I
good
mean,
pushback. Look, there's a target and he got it. Oh my god, Soda, what happened? They all just died.
yeah.
Wait, oh my
Like I
god.
said, they literally just,
One,
they literally
two,
just walked
zero.
up to, you know, walked up to the.
They let one
goal, that
Captain
was it.
America push them back. That's a very common mistake for a lot of players, and it's when they see Captain America running to them, they usually go back. Especially the healers, because the healers are usually positioned at the back. You know? But what you wanna
Yeah,
do
absolutely.
is you wanna run forward, because Captain America is really easy to counter as long as you just heal each other.
Yeah,
And,
you
like,
kind of gotta be like,
yeah, he's
you
not
gotta
like
be
a
like counter aggressive,
burst.
right? But I think that is 2 games in a row for Mochi Mochi is MVP, right? Did I get that wrong? I think she was made
I'm
this
not
last
sure,
time, right?
but it was really good. Mochi Mochi was really good. But I think the mistake they made was
Yeah.
just letting the Captain America aura farm and push them back.
Yeah, I think for Captain America, like you have to have a little confidence, like you said, to be willing to counterattack a little bit because unfortunately, what will happen is exactly what you saw. He'll annoy you.
You guys will like panic and then focus on the backline and forget that the point is pushing. Oh my god, I just got flashed with the honkers.
You know,
But
I get
that
that
was a really
often, I
good
get
game
that
for
often.
both. That's a really good game for both
Wait,
teams.
why are you looking at my rack? Look at my rack.
Do I look or do I
You know,
not look?
my horns. My horn rack. Why aren't you looking at it?
Anyway, good job to both teams. Unfortunately,
Fantastic stuff from both of these teams here
unfortunately,
today.
the Hun
Goofy
Moon,
Goobers.
the Hun Moon isn't golden today. I mean, wait, no,
Yeah,
the Hun
no-
Moon
no
is
golden
safe. The
Hun
Hun
Moon
Moon
today.
is safe. No, it's good. The
I
Hun
think that
Moon
we
is
will see
safe.
Goofy Goobers as a potential top team in this tournament. I mean, they performed so well. That was very, very scary. But I believe what we have coming up is Cozy's team taking on KB's team for game number 3. So I think we're gonna take. That's team KITH versus team HUNTR. Let's go, team HUNTR.
Ooh, and guys, don't worry if your team loses. There is the losers bracket, so you get to watch them play too.
Yeah.
So don't worry about
Exactly.
it. Okay? You get to watch them too. It's
Exactly.
not over yet. They can still fight, and now that they know their mistakes, they'll come back stronger. It's like the character arc, you know?
Exactly. So guys,
You
we're gonna take
stop
just
bouncing.
three-
It's really distracting me.
Guys, we're gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break. Mostly because Ghosty needs to compose herself. So guys, we'll be right back.
I don't need to compose myself.
We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, guys. Don't you go anywhere as we continue. Team KITH's about to go crazy. I'm very excited for them. So we will see you all in just a minute as we take our break. We'll be right back. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to VTuber Rivals. Let's go. How are you,
Let's
Ghosty?
go! I'm doing good. I've been doing my wig on the side. Look, can you guess this character?
What is it? Is it your?
It's Zoe from Demon Hunter. I haven't trimmed
Oh,
it yet.
yo, let's go! You big fatter. I love that. That is perfection.
Her bangs need to be a lot shorter though.
Nah, you got it though. You can trim that up. That'll be cute. I can't wait to see you. You better be sharing some pictures of me. I want to see them. I want to see them.
How about you come visit me in real life and you can see it in person?
I bet. I'll be there. I'll be there. Speaking about pictures, I sent you another picture.
Stop, I'm opening files.
She's like, wait, what? Wait, what? We are going to be getting into our next match here in just a moment, guys, between Team KITH and HUNTR. And we are going to be taking a trip over to, I believe, Wakanda. So that's going to be pretty fun.
Triple D. Triple D for damn dangerous destroyer. What the hell?
I'm remembering that. Wait, how did you know there were Triple D? Yeah, have you just liked the Booba enough to, like, know?
Is Triple D an actual booba size?
Yeah.
I was just making shit up.
In the
I
US,
was just making shit
in the
up.
US, we have Triple D size. Yeah, that is a thing.
I don't think we have that here in Asia. No one has the genetics for that. Oh my
I
god,
don't
a
know that
Loki
one.
player. And it looks like Team KITH is also hovering over little Sharky boy.
I love that we keep setting up with the Sharky. That is so cute. So, kind of based on our last matches, right? We've seen some insane teams come up with some really cool team comps, and that is what I'm looking for today. I haven't seen a lot of Loki action against. I think Loki is one of the best healers. Probably right behind, like, Luna.
He's also one of the hardest healers to actually be good at. Because you need a lot of brains for Loki.
His skill ceiling is definitely high. You gotta be able to use this ultimate to get the most out of it. To copy, you gotta be able to use your copies to kind of zoom around, flip things up, make sure you're not dying a lot.
You need to save
so
your
there is definitely-
lanterns and know how to use them, you know?
Exactly. Especially with the cooldown being a lot higher than it used to be. Ghosty, you're absolutely right. Like, on the money, girly.
I wanted to see Loki gameplay, but they banned Loki! Curse you!
Yeah, straight for him. Are gonna protect the magic though. Are seeing a lot of that, but going straight for the Loki, protecting that Winter
Oh my
Soldier.
god,
So they want to lock in those DPS. Probably gonna go kind of a reverse down type of team comp. Very excited to see how that ultimately works out for them. But getting rid of Magneto and Phoenix on the other side, locking in that Hela. I imagine maybe we'll see a protect on a DPS, maybe? I don't know, want to make sure that Luna's there.
I think, honestly, Bucky is one of, like, the higher tier DPSs, in my opinion. He's also one of the cooler DPSs. So if you want to look cool in a tournament, you definitely play Bucky.
Absolutely. He's very, like, he's just very, like, hype character, right? He kind of, like, he's got, like, Captain Falcon, like, Super Smash Bros. Vibes, right? He's just very hype. He's very fast. Good
But
DPS,
the thing that
so, like...
makes him so good is that his ult is basically an execution. Because a lot of people are like, a lot of people tend to blame the Bucky for not finishing off the kill, but actually it's also the team's job to focus on the people who Bucky hits and help, like, secure the execution.
The right heel
Yeah,
could
get
make
that
all
final
the
kill so he
difference.
can continue to
Yeah,
extend his own
because-
ultimate. But we're gonna go for the Namor and the Groot here, so kind of interesting choices. You know, over here on HUNTR, targeting the tanks a little bit more, and over here on KITH, targeting more of the DPS. So kind of interested to see how that's gonna work out on both sides here. But it looks like we're gonna load out the Hela and the Squirrel Girl. I think the Squirrel Girl buff. I went and looked it up. She
solo
is actually
tank?
got. Mega
They
buff.
have a solo tank Strange. That might be really hard. So I'm excited to see the skills the Strange has for the team to trust her to solo tank.
And even going out of that, they're
30
switching
seconds.
over to
Stay
Ting
strong.
in Emma now, so a little bit of a fake out there, but you know, I didn't feel a bit Ting and Emma. That's an interesting team comp when it comes to tanks, right? I guess they're really gonna be trying to kind of go for those CCs, really try to like hold that front line because they have a lot of like health, healing, etc.
I'm sad
Battle
now.
starts in 5, 4.
I was like, oh my god,
two,
solo tank
one.
Strange, blah, 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 blah. And all of a sudden, ha,
Securing the
no,
mission.
double tank.
Yeah, they're picking you out, girly. They're picking you out. Until I see them go out that door, I don't believe
But
anything that they're
They
putting.
have a lot of trust on this Hela, looks like. for them to actually save Hela and have her as the only DPS.
Why would I need healing?
Yeah, I mean, I really, you know, between all of that, you're absolutely right. She really is only the true DPS, but I do like the idea of the thing in Emma. I'm not sure about the execution of it though. That's kind of my question here, but I think they're gonna go frontline charging him. They think it's pushing his way up through. Emma kind of getting the support as well. Oh, you get the heals. Gonna be looking good, but looks like we have a little bit of a magic on the hunt right now.
Well, I think I can understand I can understand the thing take because the thing actually kind of counters people like Black Panther and maybe Magic. Because the moment they come in, you can just quickly tap this like shift button and they're grounded and they're knocked up and they're stunned. So it kind of like stops the engage, stops the momentum. So that's probably why. Armed and dangerous. Let's go. Oh, gets grabbed, gets pushed against the wall. The shield's up, saves his life. Amazing reaction from the support.
Yeah, beautiful shot right there. He's gonna get the happy birthday, but he's got everything else. So there's that rocket ultimate. There's the collaborate time on top of that. Oh my god, this burst down is crazy.
Just the sequence of ults was already amazing. That clobbering time was so well timed. He waited until the ult went off and I clobbered and everyone just all jumped in.
Now Ghosty, here's the thing.
This is a nice spot.
What?
Krakoa stands with Wakanda
No, here's
until
the thing.
end of the road.
He's on the screen right here. Here's the thing.
What the fuck?
Here's the thing. Blasting his way through this front line right now. Literally,
I'm kind of autistic.
I just gotta say, Ghosty, that was fantastic.
Right, what was fantastic? What the? Anyway, looking back at this stage, it's getting really heavily pushed back right now. This thing really has a lot of pressure. He's surprisingly not going for the backline, which is probably for the best. Hela ults, but then the Cloak and Dagger reacts really quickly. But Hela does manage to get in some bit of damage because it's really far back. Raccoon gets the res up. And the firepower does go up, but it is immediately targeted and destroyed, I think. Yeah, it is destroyed.
I love how like all or nothing they are on when it comes to like a rocket all buff. Hey, gonna get a little bit, he's gonna extend that out. Does have to try to close it out, but not gonna be able to get it, gonna have to back up. Oh, no, we've seen HUNTR.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Again! Again! Again!
Are we gonna get the fight?
No! Oh
the pin top, baby! That pin top! Oh my god, he
what
said.
I've been saying. Even if Gothi didn't
said
secure
on your
the
left
kill,
tab.
even if Gothi didn't like have the damage output, all he needed to do was tag someone with his ult, and his team can just follow up. And the team did follow up, and it led to this amazing penta.
Yeah, definitely the team support on that was absolutely insane. Let me get it again in chat. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, shouldn't have been pressured right there in the front too. That was a big deal, right? Because I think the whole HUNTR's team comp is about pressure, and you shut it down. It's tough right there.
Yeah, but did you see the way this magic lived? That was crazy. Okay, the reaction up to the Emma ult is beautiful!
Oh my
Get her
God.
4! Can she get a 5? Can she get a 6?
The team sweep, baby! Colin, Mary Poppins, they've all just been swept. Goodness gracious, what is KITH doing? They are turning up.
Lara, we don't need team ups, we just need team combos, and combo they did! The Emma ultimate and the immediate reaction from that magic to ult and go in and sweep up everyone before they have a chance to react. That was beautiful, lovely even. They just gave him a little big kiss.
I'm still just like flabbergasted with how well that worked out here. I think the big thing here for HUNTR is they gotta make a statement as they come to this front line, but unfortunately, we do have the Hela ult going for the push right here. We do have a little bit of the Eye of Fumoko. We're gonna have to back up. I don't think they're gonna be able to survive this push unless they back up just a little bit, but they did hold their team life. Very big deal right now.
The Hela ult was kind of like a 50-50. It did get them the space, but it didn't get any kills to target them, so the rest can just come back and ult. But never mind. They don't need the ult. Catherine just straight up takes out both of their hard hitters.
Oh my god,
And
right there
KITH
too.
follows
Huntrix is a snowball down a mountain. Once they get rolling, this is how their team works.
They're showing it how it's done. They're showing us how it's done.
This is how their team works, right? They really want to kind of get that snowball moving a little bit,
Just in
get
time.
that push,
Thanks.
and ultimately their team comp really supports that burst, right? And that's fantastic, especially in a combo stage like this as well. So, but now we have the hardest push of the stage, in my opinion, which is rounding this corner here. It's so tough, Ghosty.
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm starting to doubt that KITH can manage to stop us from going all the way to the third point. Oh, all of the ults come out.
Yeah, great healing ult right there just to kind of work through everything right here. Everybody's still holding tight. We do see Aya Fumoko. He is looking for it.
She's looking for it. Oh, she fell. Oh! Looks
Really
like they
smart,
jumped
though,
straight into their arms. Is this an angle? It's an
Ah,
angle!
there's the angle!
Agamoto into the again into the
Oh my
Psylocke!
god!
Into the Psylocke! Into the
I
oh my
love that.
god!
Love the Aya Fumoko into the again ult right there. So smart. And I really love that
That was such
that
a
Sin
good
was
angle.
willing
Can't let Wakanda down.
to hold on to that ult until the right time. That just shows the mark of a great player, right? They saw what was gonna happen. They held back and waited for that right moment. Absolutely incredible. KITH really shown what they're made up here with these ultimates right here. HUNTR so just have about 4 ultimates on deck, and that's scary.
If someone missed what happened, Gothi actually ulted first, which pushed them all back to group up. And then the Agamotto came out, everyone just followed through. But looks like Huntrix decided, I ain't gonna take none of that, and decided to wipe them all out. What just
And
happened?
still holding on to their ultimates, by the way. Still holding on to the ultimates here in the final room. It's a really big deal. You have 2 killing ults. Hella up top right there, plus Stain CC. That's going to be rough. You got a healing ult. I don't know if KITH can hold this down. They're going to have to pull something deep out from within right here. Comes Magic on the backside. There's that
Saki
rocket
has
ult.
to ult here and get at least 2 kills. Covering time, but good reaction from Guinevere.
Yeah, fantastic
Hello ult
ult
does
just to
come
counter that.
out. Does manage to put in some damage, but the Strange is denying it. Good job on that. The magic ult does come out, but doesn't really get anyone. They're all fighting on the point, but no one's really dying.
Yeah, sadly, a
The
2 for 1
first death
steal
goes to
right there,
Catherine, the
unfortunately.
only DPS. Huntrix
Yeah.
might actually lose this push.
Yeah, surprisingly, they got a 2 for 1 on their ultimate trade-off. It really did not work out for them because Hello's kind of validated. Of course, a heal and validated thing as well. A little bit of healing through, thing back up the full dome. Everybody's looking so tight right now. We do have the Eye of Agamotto waiting to pop that. He's going to go and do it against the Rocket ult. I don't know if he's going to be able to get a lot of knowledge. He's going to knock out Rocket right here with the magic. Stepping up.
Oh my god. That's crazy. They don't even need their Hella.
Is 0.
Look,
The
look,
tanks
Ghosty,
already
I
do
just-
so much damage. The Hella's just not needed for the last push. They somehow managed to get rid of the key members and just
You'll need a
take it.
team to
What?
win this.
Like, Huntrix is ready to go up, and now they are looking golden, Ghost Team. As we get in here in the second match,
I swear Huntrix didn't have the last push. I swear after the Hella passed, they would have had to fall back or they would have gotten,
Yeah.
they would have gotten
I
picked
agree.
up
I think it's
because they had no
positioning.
damage.
I think it's just positioning. I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
think
it
there was
was.
a lot that they really could have just done right there.
But I think it was also the rocket ult that really like turned the tide, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that rocket was pretty big. Because you did have, of course, Emma had hers. I mean, I Fumoko as well. They
We
weren't
didn't
able
have
to
time
take
to
out that
destroy
rocket,
the rocket
Before you
ult.
attack,
Yeah.
ready?
So that was
but yeah, pretty quickly.
I've met many supremes before. Oh.
What makes
balls.
you?
You're right. you did.
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your
Oh my god, what kind of caster am I? I didn't even know she got res. Alara.
Oh, you're right, by the rocket. You're right. I didn't even think about that, Ghost. You're so smart.
I read the chat.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, shoot, it was in chat. You're right, it was a res beacon, though. Absolutely. That's exactly why she was able to get back there.
Most decidedly
That high
does
DPS
not
definitely
happen for
was
a
able to knock
reason.
the door down a little bit. So, you know, really here with KITH,
So
right?
it all
We've
just
seen
comes
them
down to the
perform.
rocket.
Yeah, we've really seen them all perform so well. Are gonna go around to the left here. They're HUNTR, right?
Enemy in front
I
of
feel
us.
like they did a fantastic job in really getting as much as they wanted. So I'm interested to see how they can turn the tides here as we switch sides as well.
Ooh, looks like Hella's got the off angle ready.
Here's the slide.
Tries to use the right click to break the shield. And looks like Strange is going for the Hella, knowing that maybe she's one of the key players here. Hella is forced to go back. And oh my god, tournament room pause match. Let's go.
You love to see it. You love to see it, but right trying to hold us down big time right now. Nobody quite following me to have that rocket. Try to step up a little bit. Honeycat the first bump. Oh my god, team 100 losing a few members as time goes on. KITH here looking to take control as they push him out right here. Guinevere just doing their thing on top of this spot right here, healing everybody up. And they're able to hold this down.
KITH doing a wonderful job, actually. Securing the point,
This game a little
getting them
kid.
down one by one.
A little.
KITH. Oh my gosh, is that why their name is KITH?
That's what
It's
I
like
figured
a
it was. I
gift.
thought it was like they were making a
I thought
joke.
there was a person there named KITH.
Wait. Ghosty, they're going around back.
Oh.
Good medicine.
Yeah, they TP'd behind them and are going around way
Oh,
in
look
the
at
back.
this Magic's
Way in
positioning.
the back.
Magic position. Oh.
This is real firepower.
Oh, now she's going in. Even with her beacon out, she's going in. Oh, they've all comboed their ults. Hella going in. She doesn't get the ult
Yeah,
reset
unfortunately
though.
gonna lose that ulti right there. That man,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
mighty
my god!
nice. Ulti a little too late though, unfortunately, but
Onto
I Lagamoto,
the
everybody's
target.
going down.
Unfortunately, no, the support ults are just too strong. But with Huntrix down one support, I wonder how they're going to hold up against KITH.
Yeah, man, that was actually a really big hold right there. I think that this is going to shape a lot of how things going to go in the future, right? Because if you are not able to actually take this section right here, you're going to struggle the rest of the match, right? You should be kind of moving through this part effortlessly, in my opinion. Really, that last corner needs to be the place that you're struggling above.
Kill! That's four people! The team is trying to follow up, and they do! Oh my god! That's great!
I am strengthened.
Literally 800 for breakfast right there. Oh my goodness.
How did
I think we're moving on up.
to pull that off? Nobody saw him!
I mean, this came around the side. We saw this last match, right? Doctor Strange is doing a fantastic job in getting that back line out of the way. Of course, Magic kind of hunting up to the side there. I think this is why it's working well for them. Their support just gone, and the rest of their team melts. They don't really
And I
have
love
like
how the team also tried their best to help, finish off the kills, even though they were so far away. They still managed to
just
get the
really
follow-ups.
paying attention.
Why would I need healing?
Usually if I did that, my team would have ooga booga and been like, what the balls? Oh no!
Ooga booga, what the
Cozy!
balls?
I am strengthened.
Finally,
gets
it looks
knocked
like
out
Thing
really
and Emma are able to work
violently.
in tandem. Yeah, first time we've seen Thing and Emma actually able to work in tandem and get that frontline control like they were so well known for that last match, but looks like KITH's gonna have to back up just a bit right here.
Huntrix getting their ults up soon too, with Takara and Honey at 80 or 90% actually, but KITH already have 3 ults up. They could probably do something here. And do something
but
they are! Cozy does go for the ult! Emma gets the ult
Yeah.
and fight back! Invis Woman
Between
shields
Emma
up to
and,
defend against the ult, and both shields up!
Yeah, between Emma and Winter Soldier, between those ults, you can do such big damage, big validation. Collaborate time coming in, big trade right here. Trying to get some big damage, but not quite able to close that up. Gonna step back, and that is gonna be the wipe there for Huntrix. KITH able to pull that out. Incredible teamwork, paying attention to that back line and coming to assistance
Beautiful.
against that thing.
It was just unfortunate because Takara ulted while they were all on top of the cloak and dagger ult, so none of them really took any damage. All they did was just stall for like a few seconds. But But now their clicking dagger is ulting, hoping to stall the point a little bit, ulting off to the side so they don't get directly into the line of fire. Does get a pick with that, and HUNTR speeding them up. That clicking dagger was all they needed to get their confidence back.
I'm so surprised they didn't actually pop the Emma ult, and that's great for them, right? Because they actually do have an answer to a few things as well. However, looking here on HUNTR's side, we are waiting for a lot of ultimates to recharge. And Sin right now, only one with the full Moko on deck, so we'll see if he's able to bow his way up here. And maybe close it out for the team.
Well, it's quite easy for to charge his ult. Okay, Emma's going to ult KB, going into the lead. But unfortunately, doesn't quite get anything out of it. The thing has to run back. So now you're coming in from the side. There's an angle, waiting for the cooking dagger.
There it is.
Oh,
it pushed! The push! That push was huge, actually.
The Invis shield.
Oh my god.
The Invis shield adds the Invis shield cancels the strange ult and the Bucky ult.
Yeah, but big rocket ult right there. We're gonna be able to get some people back online. They might be able to hold this down. Everybody's on deck. Yellow putting big damage on as well. They'll have to hold it for another minute 40, and they got what they wanted out of that. And the thing does have a slobber time ready. Looking to look fantastic. Absolutely incredible. That rocket ult was everything.
They can't get staggered here. But
that
oh my
rocket
god.
ult was everything, Ghosty.
No, I'm talking about the Invis shield. Did you see? The Invis shield was so perfect for some reason. They blocked the strange ult and the Bucky ult too somehow.
We're not going to let T'Challa down, are we?
Looking to push right here. We do have a couple of ultimates on deck. All defensive up. Get to the backline's gonna pop that out. Now looking to combo. The thing does get the Emma jump. That's rough. He's gotta get back in this game.
Does get the reset, is blinded, but does manage to tag someone, but it is the tag, unfortunately. No one can really follow up on that. I don't think she'll get the reset
I don't
on
think
this.
so. I don't think Thing is gonna be able to get back in time to get anything going. He's rounding the corner.
The thing!
Clobber time,
The
baby!
thing! Oh, the clobbering gun!
Oh, there's the heal, though.
That was a good reaction from
Very
the Invis,
nice.
but an even better reaction from the Emma actually canceling the clobbering. Looks like
That was a
we're heading to
fantastic checkmate
overtime.
right there, right? They literally had, there's nothing they could do. As soon as that Invisible Woman ult was there, like, it invalidated their only chance there, which was Thing. They had nothing left. That was it.
Holy moly.
It's crazy to me how much these ultimates are really the deal breakers here, right? We've seen this in match after match after match. If you have an ultimate and you use it correctly, you will change the tide of the battle. I mean, it's crazy. It's amazing in all honesty. So we got a tied up team right here, guys. 3-3. Minute 30 in a minute. So pretty close on both sides, but definitely HUNTR has to play a little bit out of their minds compared to that last round right there.
Honestly, both teams are recovering. Both teams had at one point had a very terrible loss. They just got swept immediately, but then they recovered right after, which is pretty impressive. Because most teams would lose morale after that, but they're just like, nah, I'd win. And they just go all in.
Still going strong. Incredible.
And you can also notice that Gothi charges up their ult really fast, and that's just a Bucky thing because his bullets actually penetrate. So he hits multiple people, so it's quite easy for him to charge his ult. Him, her. Sorry, I forget everyone here is a woman. I love women.
An opportunity for
I love everybody here, and I love commentating with you, Ghosty. It's been such a
Is
good
it because
time.
I love women?
Why would I need healing?
Yes, that's the only reason. Exactly.
It's not because I'm funny! Huh? Oh my god, look at Psyche's positioning. They don't see her. Oh, she's been found out. She kind of has to either go in or go out.
Yeah, that's a big thing with Magic, right? Like,
Oh, this is the perfect time to go in.
Oh
One
my
gets down.
God.
She goes back. Maybe getting the health pack to go back in, possibly?
I think
Patrick
so,
needs to
but
touch
doing
the
exactly
point.
what you needed to do. That's exactly what you expect from a Magic, right? I'm gonna push swing, gonna go up on it, does get the kill. Very
The
strong
scoreboard
push
lighting up
KITH.
in favor of blue team. Okay, and HUNTR doesn't quite get the opportunity to touch. So it's either a tie or nothing.
2, 3.
Yeah, very, very
Time to
strong
switch
showing right
things
there.
up,
So
including which
ultimately right
side
here,
you're
they're
on.
looking to close this up. Let's see what they're able to do with this. Team Comp, I think it's going to be everything right now. Or when they stick with the magic, they will.
Upset as well. Because they can tie this. It is possible for them to tie this.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Ghosty. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, there's a very slim chance that they'll be able to tie it. But if it is a tie, it'll be awesome. And I love awesome things.
Look, I want to see both of these teams go to a game 3, go to a tie, go to the end, right? Because that's when you see everybody at their best, right? If you only get to witness them just like a steamroll, it's never
30
as fun.
seconds
So
before you attack. Get
I
ready.
really want to know these players' mentality and stuff. I wish tournaments could have an interview section.
Are there squirrels in your
yeah, you know, it would be fun to kind of talk to the team captains to see what their like mindset is about
I
like
think
certain
it's
like
more like
approaches,
let's
right?
talk to
So,
the MVPs, you know.
yes,
Or
that's
let's
you.
talk
That's
to the
you.
most interesting player.
battle
I mean, in this
starts
case,
in
the
5,
most interesting player
4,
is definitely
3,
either Sinayoy or
2,
Psyche.
1.
Like, I know Gotti had some great ults,
Area.
but
Got
Psyche
it?
and Sinayoy had really good impact. So I probably want to talk to either of them to get their point of view of the game. And I think tournaments would
agree
be
with you.
way more fun if you could interview the people right after the match while everything's still fresh.
Well,
No.
just like we are going to see a very typical TP here from Doctor Strange in the back lines. Didn't look like they were expecting it either. However, are going to knock out their support here, so going to work on the back part around here. Able to hop back in pretty quick though, but they are definitely separated right now, so I'm going to see exactly what they're going to do with it.
Oh my god, Magic going in onto the squishies? Doesn't quite manage to get some. The healing is just too much, especially with Raccoon in an enclosed space. The bubbles bouncing around. There's nothing much you can do about that. Okay, Guinevere almost keeping the stranger alive. Unfortunately, reloads are a thing. Curses.
Yeah, craziness and Hunters didn't really look like they're prepared for it, and immediately just refused that push in like it was nothing, just swatting the people
It
away,
is a
you know?
really basic TP. I wouldn't be so. Oh my god, what is this skin?
Oh, that's the
It's so
that's the
creepy,
Venom
but so
Squirrel
cool.
Girl skin. Yeah, it's like a newer one. It's really badass.
I don't know how. I feel unsettled. Oh, Gothi goes down, unfortunately. The ults are coming out. Both teams are getting really desperate.
Yeah, I agree.
It really
the
might be a
desperation is
tie.
very dire here.
Oh, overtime. Nobody's
Yeah,
paying
they
attention
gotta
to
continue to
Catherine.
push on this point right here. There's a big ultimate, but not gonna quite touch on the point here. Everybody kind of backing up just a little bit. Catherine popping the ultimate, really smart for the backup there to get it.
Oh,
We
great
do have
Emma
the
shield.
rocket ult as well. Wow, wow.
What did I say?
3, 2,
What did you say,
did
girlie?
I
What did you say?
A tie.
Absolutely incredible rounds from both teams. A draw, I believe.
I think I
feel free
deserve some credit here.
You deserve all the credit, girlie. You deserve all the credit. I think nobody receives a point. Yeah, nobody receives a point if it's a draw.
Wait, really?
As
my
far as
God.
I know, unless I am wrong, they might award a point to both of them. I don't know which way the ruling is on this, so I will wait to let you guys know who is
If
going to
only
be
they
taking
had
that point.
like
Chat.
I thought they usually had a round after a tie. There's usually another round after the tie, no? Or am I like tripping? Was it in a dream? Did I dream? Did I dream?
You know, I honestly, I know all tournaments work so differently, right? I genuinely, Ghosty, have no idea whatsoever. I have no idea. So we will wait for our TOs to tell us what is going on with that, if they're going to do like a quick round or we will wait on a ruling on that. So very crazy. You called it. You called it literally. Like you were on point with that, Ghosty.
I mean, with the way they both performed when they swapped sides, we're pretty equal at the start.
Absolutely.
I don't know, I
mean,
just
really, they
felt
popped
it.
off kind of later. Yeah, it was like Huntrix kind of like turned it up to 10 there towards the end, but Yeah, that got crazy. That got crazy. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna give them both a point. What's gonna happen with this? So we are waiting just to hear about that. But thanks for being here, Chad. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your radioactive grapes with you today as well, Ghosty. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't think I ever asked you, Ghosty. Who do you play in Rivals? Like, who are your mains?
I actually play support, but that's only because my friends tell me I'm shit at everything else. But if I have to play tank, I play Magneto. But sorry, it jiggled. I play Luna, Rocket, Cloak and Dagger, and Invis quite well. I like to play Ultra for fun, but I really like DPS the most. I like being a duelist the most. I play Hela actually, because Hela's like Ooga Booga aim. I'm not really good at using my skills, so I'm just like, yeah. I played Iron Man one time and I got a quad with my ult, and I was like, oh.
Oh my god, I'd be so happy. I'd be like, Jarvis, flip that.
I pulsed all over them.
Yo, what? Wait, you want to say that one more time? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Pulse.
Next, I forgot. I play tank, so I normally play Penny.
Do you think I look like a man?
No, you don't look like a man. What? What are you talking about?
Some people told me I look like a man recently.
Who said that? I just want to talk with them privately.
I will like
Face to
talk
face.
with you privately.
With the weapon.
Okay, maybe not a weapon. Oh my
Okay,
god, the
maybe,
hex strap.
Maybe like a pool noodle, you know, like something that looks threatening, but it's not at all.
Or maybe a hex
Back
strap.
with a wet pool noodle.
Do you know what a hex strap is?
No, what is a hex strap?
It's something related to arcane.
Oh, like the TV series, right?
You know, like Hex Tech from Arcane.
I have not watched Arcane. I'm like the one person in the world.
Basically, in Arcane, there's a tech called Hex Tech, and the two people that made the tech are very heavily shipped to be gay to each other.
Okay.
And so people started saying, "Heck," one of them wears a hex strap.
Bro. Thank you for sharing, Ghosty. I appreciate it. I really needed to know that, so thank you so much. What would I do without you? Well, claps for Ghosty, everybody. We are being educated. Thank you so much. Ghosty, what would I do without you?
A lot of things.
Well, I couldn't commentate without you. Yeah, I couldn't commentate without you.
You can't commentate with you. You can commentate without me. Well, what?
Yeah, but then it would suck. It wouldn't be fun. It'd be horrible.
Oh, you think I'm fun?
I do. I think you're amazing. I'm so excited we get to commentate together. When I saw, I'm like,
yeah. Last time I met you was in VTuber Rivals.
Yes, that's when we met the first time, and I'm like, Ghosty never talking, but we never got to hang out. So I'm really glad that we get to do commentary together.
I'm so surprised Jelly reached out to me. It's like, because I was just like, oh, what? And she was like,
because you're a good commentator, that's why.
I didn't know people knew I existed.
They knew you. I love Ghosty's commentating. Well, speaking of guys, it does look like we are going to be going to domination. So I'm going to assume that we are giving each team a point here. Looking
please
at the
do
screen
not
before.
ban Loki. Please.
I think everybody's going to get a point. So it looks like we're going to go into game 3 here immediately from that.
Oh, Jenny loves my commentating. Listen, I may not have followed Jelly until now, but I did watch her streams quite a few times before I went to do my own thing and forget that people exist.
I'll be honest.
I love people with attractive models. Okay, I'm really attracted to fictional people. If you ask me what my type is, I would tell you not real. My type is people who are not real.
Wait, Ghosty, do you like pizza?
Yeah.
Like a pizza these nuts?
Kill your. I mean, oh. Sure.
Ghosty's like, oh man, I have to go somewhere. Alright, see you later. That's what D's nutting me earlier, Ghosty. You get what you deserve.
I didn't even D's nuts you! I just said it! I wasn't even directed towards you, I just said it!
Speaking of getting what you deserve, Loki getting banned! Oh man.
In case you guys were like confused, here's some context. Earlier before the stream, we were all getting to know each other, and then we were talking, and one of them was Moon, someone from the Moon, and I was like, oh, like Sokka's girlfriend, and like she was saying Sokka, and I was like, Sokka nuts, Sokka these nuts, you know. And but I enjoyed it in general. I didn't even direct it towards you. I just said Sokka these nuts to like the air. You all laugh.
Yeah, you directed it at me, Ghosty. You know, I can't take that lightly. I have a reputation to protect.
I didn't direct it at you.
I mean, you can direct anything you want at me. with Riz.
Wait, is that a Lord Phoenix? Oh my god!
Yeah, that is a Lord Phoenix. Already, didn't the character just come out? Good gracious.
Like you.
No, look, I know I'm like no life being Elden Ring, but holy, we're already cooking with this character.
Elden Ring? I have Elden Ring.
Yes.
I played it and I reached the library boss. And then I kept dying and I rage quit. I never touched the game. It's been like 2 years now.
Oh no. See, I haven't been playing Rivals because I've been obsessed with Night Rain. So all I've been doing is playing Night Rain.
The thing is, everyone kept saying the library boss was the easiest boss. And that doesn't make me feel any better. Because I rage quit because of that boss.
I need to see somebody to hold your hand.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wish non-fictional men were real, so that I have more choices in the dating pool. I'm quite the charming person. I'm sure I could pull one of them. It might be a charity case, though.
I'm sure you could too, Ghosty. You know what else you could pull? A W here for either team or Huntrix as we get straight into this domination match. Like I said, just a confirmation. You know, this last match that we have.
Hair out if you ever these nuts me again. Anyway, looking at this Phoenix gameplay, it looks like the explosive damage is really doing a numbers on them, especially since they're all grouped up. The sounds are just too satisfying, and it looks like Emma does get a little bit of damage on there.
Yeah, I do feel like again just a confirmation, y'all. Both teams can get 1 point from that time. So this is our deciding round right here, right? Like, whoever gets this domination point is going to be the one to ultimately take it. But looks like a solid push here from KITH, looking to already take the area. You know, I really don't know how I feel about this map. I played on it for so long, and I still like mixed feelings about it.
Well, all of these women are all goddesses, hence, you know, the name VTuber Rival Goddesses. And goddesses do not falter under any circumstances. So let's go, let's watch them, you know, break each other's bones.
Yeah, crazy style. Anyway, Phoenix laying on the... Absolutely. We do have a couple of big ults on deck. However, Phoenix gonna go ahead and top first immediately. On top of that, a rocket. Oh wow. No knowledge for that.
Whoa! Bam! Oh, nice ult. Okay, Invis managed to ult save them. That's pretty good reaction.
Yeah, I mean, getting rid of that rocket ult.
Okay, Cloak and Dagger with the offensive type ult. and Dagger's ult is meant for offense, not for it to push up to the point, and it is working. Hella manages to make it to the point and ult. Cloak and Dagger responding in turn to protect her team, making sure they stay alive. I have Agamotto, both comes out! Both the...
What?
Oh my god!
They just boom to each other. That is crazy. Our queen does have their ulti on deck as well as Dark Child, but they don't look like they need it right now. Able to hold this down very, very dominantly. It is domination after all. And we are looking like Team KITH might be running away with this one.
The area's almost yours.
Well, in Marvel Rivals, usually you'd think the first one to ult would be the winner, but usually in cases, it's usually the last one to ult is the winner. The ult lasts longer. And it looks like they're trading ult with ult. Whenever Cloak and Dagger ult, the other one ult. Whenever this person ult, that person ult. Pretty awesome to see. Darkshot at the back line going in now. Does get shot down really hard, but gets healed up anyway. Oh my god, Gothi with a huge ult on top of
It's just everybody falling.
Beyblade. Huge combo wiping out the whole of Huntrix, the Hanmoon. What will they do now?
It's so unfortunate because the main match, if you missed it, switched over to Adam Warlock, hoping to actually survive long enough to get it maybe a res to like double push. But I mean, KITH's so strong right there, just took that hope away from them, and they are literally one game away right now from taking this match against Huntrix.
I'm kind of nervous. I kind of feel like taking a shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know when you
I
get
feel like I
nervous
might
and you're
explode
like,
looking at all this amazing gameplay today. Like, I'm just blown away. I'm
I have to
constantly
wake up at
impressed how these
7
teams are performing.
tomorrow.
This
I
is
have
just
to
a
wake up
normal
for 6
Tuesday in our
hours.
family.
Wait, what do you got going on tomorrow?
AMG, Animan Gaki.
The battle starts in
Convention.
5.
It's the last
Oh,
day.
that's right, because you were cosplaying
3,
before.
2,
Oh my god, I hope we have so much fun.
I'm
sounds like
I'm
such a
going
good
to
time.
the Lucius Merriweather
All you need
meet
to
and
do is
greet, so I
capture
gotta
the
get
Lucius
there
area.
early to get
Got
the
it?
number.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
A
meeting.
bad guy.
Oh my god, well, send me some pictures. I want to see it. Speaking of, can we get a picture of a W here for KITH as they approach on and off line? We're seeing a little bit of adjustment over to the Punisher. I kind of like that. I'm hoping to see maybe we're going to actually get some decent damage output for once.
I am strengthened for
Well, my screen is full of a bunch of pictures right now, but I can only assume what it happens to be a Judge Executioner going ham right now, trying to get some impact. But unfortunately, this map is just too full of walls. She does manage to get one look, and she get another one. Oh my god, shield is up. What is happening? Alara, can you tell
Everything
me?
KITH just falling apart right now. Just look like Huntrix able to actually win this one out. Really uncontested. I mean, we had that Punisher. Oh, that just melted everything. Maiden is going to be going over to a little bit of Adam, so we are going to see this res his live out. I mean, that is going to be a really, really big deal as these teams want to push up, because again, you get a second chance, literally.
I'm trying to make sure the pixels on my screens increase.
Yeah, the pixels on your screen. Yeah, and we got the pixel. 1 pixel, 2
Oh my
pixels.
god! Wait, this soul bond is kind of amazing, no?
Yeah, everything just absolutely exploding right here. Again, Cloak and Dagger popping their ult right here. Phoenix trying to get a little bit of going here. Not gonna quite get anything down, and KITH gonna have to back up again. I am Agamotto on deck, but I think he just went down for that too. Yeah, well, Huntrix just turned the script. They
Your
flipped
team's
it.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh my
Gonna buy this.
Oh my god, it's Neymar! Oh my god, the football player Neymar!
Yeah, he's been kind of selected there for a while, but we just haven't got over to him. Guys, we're running on Atari 1 frame per second right now. We will definitely update you as we see what
Oh my
we can.
gosh, Shing down with the man! Shing down with the
Wow.
other one! Shing, you wanna revive? No thank you! Shing!
flip a Sekiro on him, just immediately, just wing wing, you're dead. And that is first time KITH gonna be able to take it right now. Everybody, make sure you type 1. You send support to Discord. Discord trying to hold it down right now for us. Thank you,
Okay,
Discord.
chat, we're seeing the same thing you are.
That's right. You know, if you ever wanted to watch a new game in 16-bit, well,
Oh my God.
congratulations. The
This
newest
is-
update of Marvel Rivals will
Oh,
allow you to do so.
this is a really sad ult. Unfortunately, she ulted around the corner.
Yeah,
Both
go around the
Invis Woman
corner over
ults
there.
coming out. Now it's just a matter of who can hold out the longest. I know that magic can burst through an Invis Woman ult. But it doesn't seem like this magic could. Get him! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Oh, Namor, you want to run? No, thank you. And Namor goes down.
Yeah, see Namor go down here. Again, KITH fighting for it. Everything they got right here. Do you have to hold this down? The teleport is going to be coming up, guys. So, HUNTR looking to finalize this map on. Oh, they need us at 1%, but KITH does have an ultimate on deck. Let's see what they're able to do. They got an eye for Moko.
Oh,
And
my
a
God.
cloak and dagger pops out immediately as they fall into.
Okay, wait, this is a pretty good ult. This could help them secure the site, actually. And it looks like Magic is on the verge of death. But the Eye of Bao Bao comes out. Actually,
I really
Phoenix
love the
could
fact
ult
that the
here right
Punisher
after the Cloak
actually
and
turned
Dagger
around.
ult.
Yeah, look at the Punisher turned around and saw
Oh my
that
God.
Emo was
You are
fun
nothing.
and took advantage of it.
Oh,
Wait, what did he get? Oh no!
doesn't get
Didn't really
the
get a
map
lot off that,
move.
sadly.
The map move, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what resulted in that, but I really have not seen
Oh,
Phoenix
nice.
getting a lot of mileage of our ultimates in HUNTR. Fighting back right here, we are going to map number 3, baby.
I think Phoenix kind of needs a buff.
You know what? Dungeon had like a lot higher DPS, but maybe that's when I beta tested her. They might have kind of like reduced it down because her ultimate really doesn't.
Eh,
I don't know. Does it seem like it's doing too much, right? Yeah, it's just. I would have expected. So, kind of unfortunate there, but you know what? It's an unfortunate. How amazing this tournament is, and I'm so thankful for all of you being here. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me, and thank you for being here as well. Goes to you.
Thank you.
Books and tea
My
will
grade,
teach you
I
how
have
to
to
cope
thank
with
my
it.
Thanos
They
grades.
worked for me.
Oh my
They
God!
gave you the power you needed.
Yes! I can see her in HD. I can see your ass in HD.
3.
Chat, we are back in 4D, baby. 4D, 4K. Let's get back to the action here.
Okay, let's not jinx it.
You don't know me. A shame. But you will. Thanks for the boost. I don't. I was fine, but thank you.
What have you sung
Looks like
now?
Punisher has set up a pretty nice turret. That's kind of putting a lot of pressure on KITH.
This turret placement out here on this particular map can be such a nightmare, right? You can cover the high parts, cover the low part. It's a good Punisher. Just gonna put that pressure on, as you said right here. Namor struggling to stay online right here. Here comes the executioner. Wants to take this one right here. I think we are gonna see the ultimate here to kind of counter that. Cloak and dagger. Everybody's staying alive. Looking pretty solid defense so
That
far,
was a
though.
pretty good
For
counter.
that Invisible Woman as well.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh.
Let me.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
change his
feel
mind
like
right
that
there.
kind of bad. Wait, what? She's still ulted.
Did you do that to bait them? Did you do that to bait them to pop their ultimate? Because it's so.
Yeah.
That was
but
Galaxy Brain.
But then they ulted anyway. Oh, nice Emma ult into the corridor. Grabs people. The vacuum ult does come up but gets shut down immediately. Unfortunately, no pigs can be found yet. Cloak and dagger going onto the offensive, covering the sides in red.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a Galaxy Brain bait. I'm still stuck on that right now. But Namor, because of his ulti on deck, not gonna utilize that quite yet because they do want to take this point. Don't really need to pop it. Looks like we are seeing KITH retreat right here. HUNTR are really trying to make that very, very strong statement. They want this win right now.
Oh, it looks like Namor actually gets caught there. The pull from Invis is really crucial in that.
Yeah, I kind of seen Phoenix in action, right? If she can get those marks on you, kind of get the burst. I mean, melts the squishies, does have ulties on deck as well. They might want to push that back, push them back in the door. They are going to get away with it, and they are taking this point back very strongly, going deep for it too. I'm loving this so far. Emma is going to melt the Doctor Strange, barely staying alive.
Oh! Big whale, big Pidgey does get one of the healers, but Namor is on the risk of dying. This Hook and Dagger has amazing reaction times. Dangerous. This poor Punisher's ult is getting denied left and right. It's too sad.
Yeah, that's actually really big deal because they're going to combo up for the double. Oh my goodness.
I bet they're high-fiving right now.
That was a great
Already
team combo
hear
right
it.
there. Just let them up. And
I'll
this is gonna be
high
big
five
KITH.
for them. I will high five for them.
Yeah, gonna be very big for KITH. They're gonna be able to take a very large percentage chunk back right here, pull themselves into the lead. But again, Huntrix gonna have to do a little bit of work to fight this back. I just filling out, waiting for the hunt.
Like everyone's on the top here trying for an off angle and hit this onto them. Huntrix
I
really
mean, I like the
needs to
mix
start
up, but
putting in-
Sai is ready for it. I mean, just all in the back line.
Oh my god, both if this ult comes out, both teams are living. Wait, no! The Imbecile got out of her own ult and gets caught by a Strange. That's so bad!
Yeah, so
So bad for
unfortunate
them,
right there.
it's so
And
bad
I
for
think they're gonna have to TP in or something here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to actually win this out right here. Here comes Starchild at the very end. That's gonna be some very high damage on top of them, knocking them up, taking them out one by one.
Oh! It looks
We
like
are in
that child
overtime
managed
and
to get
only
two based on the color of the pixels.
And that is it right there, Ghosty. It's looking like, unfortunately, the dream is dead for the Huntrix today. The Hamon has not been healed. And we are sending them to the losers round
It
down
was
there.
a
Wow.
tough fight from both teams. It was incredible to watch them. The battle of the Stranges, the amazing support ults, the very, very
Absolutely.
valiant attempts from the duelists to try and not get their ult countered.
Absolutely. Team KITH gonna be running away with that one. Remember, guys, that was their team win. That was that first round gave them each a point. Their team KITH is gonna go up 2-1 and ultimately take that round. Absolutely insane. Incredible,
26-2?
incredible.
What are these stats? Oh my
I know, that's
god!
what I'm looking at too. I'm like, holy, look at the damage blocked and healing. I mean, my god. That's crazy. That's actual craziness, Ghosty.
Look at the healing on the other team! That's
Yep.
insane!
Yeah, almost between all of them, right? Almost right at 70,000. I mean, insane.
Yeah, that's...
They were doing work.
Oh my god.
They were doing some absolute work right there. That was insane. Crazy stuff. Well, guys, I think we are gonna take a very brief break to get ready for our next match here in just a bit. But Ghosty, is this?
This
say goodbye
should
to
be
you? Am I
my
gonna
last.
cry?
This is my goodbye.
No! I'm gonna cry. It was a pleasure getting to commentate with you today. You're literally the cutest. I was so honored to get to hang out with you today.
I'm happy to be able to see you again after so long. I'm also very happy you sent me a picture of your boobs.
I'm glad I can make your day. Please. Guys, go follow Ghosty and give her lots of love. And girlie, you hit me up anytime, alright? My
No,
DMs
no,
are always
don't follow
open
me.
for you.
You guys should follow Jelly, the host of this wonderful tournament. You guys should follow all of the contestants that have been playing so far.
Everybody's been doing so amazing. And big shout out, like Ghosty said, to Jelly. Jelly absolutely doing a fantastic job with everything. So Thank you guys so much, guys. I think we are gonna go to BRB. Everybody say goodbye to
Oh.
Ghosty. Ghosty, don't need the microphone. It's bad for you.
Goodbye!
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to VTuber Rivals. Let's go. How are you guys today? Good to see you all. I am back here with you. Very lovely, Layla. How are you today, Layla?
I am doing very well as always. It's an honor to be here and to be alongside you again. I feel like we've done so many events this year together.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we keep running into each other. Like, what's with that, Layla? What's with that? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
It's kinda
We are
crazy.
back. Yes, we're back, guys. I know. You've been waiting patiently. We appreciate you. We are going to be getting into our next match of the Crabs taking on Twin Lunariya. Did I say that right? Lunariya. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep. Lunariya sounds
I'm
right
bad
to
with names
me.
of words, so
You're
very
fine.
exciting.
You're fine.
Very excited to get into our match here soon. But I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here as well, chat. We appreciate you for showing up and, of course, supporting all of these amazing players. So, what's up with you, Layla? How have you been? It's been a long time.
It has indeed been a long time. Some little hospital trips, which nobody likes to likes to have. But
Sure,
other
sure,
than that,
sure.
I've been keeping well. Plenty of busy work, and just glad to be doing some casting again. Because genuinely, I've missed this kind of stuff.
Yes, that's what I was saying. There's really not like a lot of larger like VTuber tournaments going on right now, so it's nice to actually get to do a little bit of tournament stuff and kind of hang out with people. It's been a great time, so get to cast a little bit.
Exactly. And the best part is,
We need
that
more
it's not
VTuber
just
tournaments, guys.
we really do. Like there's just needs to be more. I mean, I know that Commander has been like hard at work behind the scenes doing stuff as well. So chances are we'll probably see more going into next year as well.
Absolutely. And chances are we're going to be rolling over into this next match here in just one moment, guys. It looks like we're going to flip over into it now. So let's get this out. And of course, we are going to be starting off with a convergence map as always. So, you know what's really funny? Is I like that somehow we always decided that we're going to do convergence, convoy, domination. Like, I don't know if that's because of VTuber Rivals, the first one, or my tournaments, but I love that everybody has just decided that's the rules and that's what we're rolling with.
I suppose when everybody's familiar with the running order, you just don't really want to tweak it that much, and save for the fact that we had a tie in the previous game, which was still, I couldn't believe that. Other than that, it's usually been straightforward, so it just so happens to be the stars aligned for us today.
Yeah, very, very crazy that we got to on a point where there was actually a tie, so definitely worth pointing out. So, already immediately going for that ban on the group. Yeah, I can see that in Central Park. I can see that. Kind of like smaller, like, tunnelways, so, yeah, I see what I want to get rid of that.
Yeah, we're getting rid of the Luna as well, so just keeping that support, that support trimmed down quite nicely. The Ultron gets saved. I think that might be the first time I've seen Ultron saved all stream today.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really seen Ultron at all, to be honest, so I wonder if we might see that Iron Man comp, and they might even go to ban Iron Man right here, you know what I mean? You definitely do not want to see that team up, because it literally turns Ultron into a new character, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So just trying to stop that by any means necessary. The Loki is gone as well, so no duplication, no shenanigans on that side. But again, I mean, we're obviously not going to see the Iron Man ban now because it's on Krabs' side. If they've saved the Ultron, there's no way they would ban Iron Man. So do they go for one of the more tankier heavy hitters again? I wonder.
I mean, getting banned on Loki and Fruit leads me to believe that we might see a little bit of triple flyer. We'll see exactly what happens as he's paying out. Looks like we missed that ban, but I do know people have been putting it in chats and honoring it just in case they do miss it. So we are going to see the Protect on Wanda. Interesting. Maybe Doctor Strange, Ultron, Wanda, Iron Man, Human Torch.
Potentially, I mean, with Emma saved as well, I mean, to be fair, with the group ban, it's no surprise that we'll probably then see Emma being secured in there, because that's usually one of the two tanks that we always see on on these kind of things. Squirrel gets banned, and again the Bucky. Bucky's been a popular choice for the bans recently.
Oh yeah, he's a menace, but
all the
I actually
difference.
really like this band on I really like this band on Squirrel Girl. Maybe I missed the buff, but holy gracious, from when I remember Squirrel Girl, he was one of the worst, absolute worst DPSs, and now she is a menace, like holy absolute menace.
Yeah, sometimes you would see her back in the day picked for like situational like moments where it's like you could sort of like tunnel down in small areas, especially with the ult. But now she's just been getting a lot more attention. So I mean, we've seen how effective she's been already during this stream, respectively. So yeah, as you say, no too surprised to
They'll
see
be
her
coming in
ban.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, for sure. And not surprised as well to see the Rocket and Penny team up here. Penny's so strong on this stage. Definitely one of her best ones.
My time to shine.
So I guess we're going to see how this pans out for him. But the Ultron, man, with no Iron Man, why? I don't see it. I don't see the value in that. To be honest, I mean, maybe I'm dumb, maybe I'm missing it, but
The battle starts in
Oh,
5,
perhaps it could be a ploy that to like bait them into being into a false sense of security of going, oh well, it's just the Ultron, it can't be that worse, and then
I mean,
maybe bring in the Iron
they're
Man
cooking
later.
with them. They want that flyer. You can see it right there. But
Yeah.
ultimately, hey, they're the players, not me. So already pushing up to that front right there. And holy, Phoenix is just laying it on.
You can see already so much verticality being covered by not just the Ultron but the Scarlet as well. Already floated over, going to engage with the 1v1. Can they at least get the pick? Not quite. A good amount of chip, but no down just yet in the early stage. Never
Yeah,
mind.
definitely. Wow. Just popped on down and said, yeah, you're dead. You're done. Penny getting pushed back right there, but a dangerous place for Penny actually to be. Once she sets her minds to the left and right there. Can be a little tough pushing that doorway, but man, everybody's just flying right over all of this. No problems whatsoever here for Team Crabs. Hey, look, the Wanda Ultron, it's working well together. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I don't know anything anymore, Layla.
Well, in all fairness, when there's one in the air, you sort of like are able to at least pin down that one. But the second you've got two of them flying around, it can get out of hand very quickly. And already we're seeing, we're already going to see the player Luna, not Luna the character, going down on Lunariya's side. So already a player advantage for Crabs. So just Ultron is just free up there. Really just not.
I mean, he's already
bothered
got
the
his ultimate
slightest.
ready to go. I kind of like the comp with Penny though. You know, you're buffing Penny, you're getting her healed up, you're giving her the extra shield and healing over time if you want. I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen right here. So apparently we are going to be getting a bit of a or I'm sorry, a pause here. We'll see
Uh-oh.
what's going down.
Unfortunately, I think it might be the first time in a while that we've just seen the action fully paused like that. It looks like a bit of miscommunication potentially.
Yeah, no, I
behind the
do
scenes,
know that I do know the pauses, at least in this tournament, are allowed. So and just very little bit of clarification, guys, because I know somebody asked in chat, is a 3 ban to protect? Yeah, 3 ban to protect. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I
maybe
did see
because they
some chatter of somebody. I think we had a couple people like a little confused going up to the build up that apparently
yeah.
like one of the bands wasn't being picked. But yeah, it is free bands
I
to
think
save by the sounds of it.
I think missing the ban, maybe they want to start. I'm not really sure exactly. Teams are going to communicate here. We'll see what happens.
That's 100% fair. It looks like it could be a full on restart then, and it looks like it is indeed
Yeah.
going to be a full on restart. So we are going to
Yeah.
just chalk that up. And if
So
anything, this is now
normally-
giving us a teaser of what
Yeah,
both
so-
teams' intentions are.
So normally during instances like this, after the first kill, there's not resets. But you know, this is a little bit more lax, right, guys? You know, even though this is between some great players, you know, we're here at the end of the day to have fun. So we are gonna reset for the tech stuff, kind of give everybody the opportunity, which I feel is fair, right? Again, we're here to have fun.
Now the big thing here is obviously we're now going to see what that other ban is going to be and how much that will now change. So is this going to be a case of we'll see the same bans and safe picks up until that point, or the bans and saves going to be adjusted slightly? So this is going to be an interesting way to see it, because obviously now both sides have like seen what the other is wanting to cook with, but not the full effect of those respective compositions yet. So we'll see if either team decide to adjust their picks as a result.
Yeah, hopefully the adjustment will give them a W. And speaking of W's, thank you, Gio, so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a fantastic day. We are commenting a little bit here for this VTuber Rivals Goddess Edition. We came in a great time because we were hopping right back into the action. So, let's get it here. Again, you got a little teaser, guys, of what was going down. So, now we get into the real deal stuff.
Game for real this time, as Krabs takes on twin Lunariya. It's still surreal to me that I've been sort of like following Lucia for like a good couple of years now before they came out as a VTuber, and then it's like, oh snap, you VTube now. Oh damn, you're in the VTuber Rivals event.
There you are. You're that person. Absolutely. So, one thing I will say by this, though, unfortunately, by running it back, some of your team strategies might be ruined a little bit, right? Your bans might be different now because you saw what they were doing. So it does kind of at least call into question how they might want to adjust stuff, but there's that Ultron Protect again.
So it looks like that they are keeping the same bans and saves up until this point. Because, yeah, the same. So, yeah. There was the exact order of how they were banned and saved previously, and the low-key ban again. So yeah, this is now going to show us what Krabs would have banned. And it's the Magneto.
Ah, there it is. Okay, gotcha. I do want to say, though, it does look like with the, with the Penny, the Rocket and Ultron, you're kind of making a pretty strong wall, right? So I get the ideology. We'll see. Ultimately, if it is able to, play out, right?
And the same safe picks as well. So Scarlet and Emma still both being saved, which again, Emma is one of the is consistently picked. Like if Groot's not on the field, you will generally see the Emma, or vice versa. So that's not a surprise. And again, looks like, so yeah, everything stayed exactly the same. We just have Magneto added on as the ban.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yep. Absolutely. So, well, let's get on over into it, guys. Again, we're going to see very similar kind of a pick selection here, but they did have a little bit of a, look at each other, right? So, I mean, I can understand if they wanted to go with the, maybe Ultron Squirrel Girl, but we're not even seeing that team up. So, like, they're cooking something. I'm hoping for a secret recipe, the Krabby Patty secret formula. They know it. I don't. I guess we'll see what happens with that one.
Very much a keep all of your cards as close to your chest as possible until you need to play them. So we could see more stuff come up later. That's often how it goes.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, weirdly enough, we haven't seen a lot of the Squirrel Girl Stark Protocol team up here during this tournament. So I think it would be nice to kind of maybe see that in the future, but for now, it seems like everything is going okay for them without it. So that Penny just set up again on this stage. It is gross. Penny is so strong on this map.
Yeah, it feels like every other patch, Penny starts to climb just a little bit higher up on people's radars, and apparently she has been just getting some decent win rates on her side and high competitive. Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. Alright, looks like we're pushing to the left, gonna mix it up a little bit. Don't want to do those mines initially, but might see that far left push. And a lot of teams that they're gonna do is gonna go back into that point and just hold there. It's way too difficult to hold it, the wooden shack up there,
That's it. Scarlet staying on the ground for the time being is actually going to try to engage with the Punisher, who is very much chipping everyone down from range. There's always consistent little ticks. Just keeps the entirety of the team on their feet. They are just sort of like stuck at the bridge for the time being. Ultron not really going to go up too high at the moment. Just going to linger on the point for now.
again, just that approach right through all those mines. You got Ultron kind of tagging you up from the top. I can see this is difficult to approach, right? So I think the strategy right here, you gotta take out Ultron, man. You gotta get rid of him because he's gonna be a problem. But there it is right there. Luna taking control of that responsibility and coming down to take out that spider nest. And here comes a very strong push from Lunariya.
Yep, Teddy's gonna go for the party. We're gonna see if she's got anybody with this one. It looks like just mostly just sweeping around the point and just trying to knock people away more than anything. There's not really any kills on the board, but Ultron is gonna come out with their ult too. Are they gonna get anyone from that? Not really. And we are gonna also see another ult popped up from the side of the Invis. So far, it looks like it's gonna be just a nice little stalemate, but the ticker is going. We have the first third of the bar up on the side of Lunariya.
Yeah, kind of seeing a bit of a different story here. Krabs was defending so strong, although we got a little teaser warm-up, but now we're seeing quite a switch. Mighty unfortunate here. We'll see how this works out for him. Again, I do want to say that, you know, Penny can be a real problem at the start, but now that we kind of opened up, it's a little bit harder for her to control everything. But anyway, also coming around over in the side here, we do have both ultis for the Punisher, and Wanda popping us immediately for Krabs with her life. She is out of there.
Shutting that down before it had any chance. Punisher, however, is going to go for it, but we are going to see another ult come out to counter almost immediately. Anyone from the pick on the side? Not really, because here comes the Punisher ult on the other side of the field.
Yeah, I don't really know if we got a lot of mileage out of that, but tagging him up for a bit of damage, at least holding that place can be just as important, right? It looks like they're able to take out Penny with relative ease. That seems to be quite a problem here for Team Krabs. Penny not really getting much mileage out of anything. Everybody on kind of a low HP right now. Gummy pushing back as well. And Sweet Piano just having to step back into the far reaches. And they just gave up that door pretty easily too. Not a strong start here from Krabs like we saw the first time.
They kind of been sort of like slowed down just a little bit more on this one. Like Lunariya at least came in with a bit more of a plan this time round, and it's working in their favor. They'll probably get this door relatively unscathed here. Yep, there it goes. So that's halfway done and dusted. 2-0. That's the double as well for the Phoenix. So Luna is popping off big time.
Everybody grouped up right there, Layla. Just able to get a big play. Very solid gameplay here from Lunariya right now. Just all over that. Had him grouped up in that tunnel. Nowhere to run, man. That ultimate just striking you out. And everybody moving to the almost the final checkpoint. However, I think our work is cut out for us here, Layla, because on this final point, it is so hard to push, let alone with a Penny.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Yeah, that Penny is going to be spamming as much utility as possible here. She was not going to want anyone to get through that. So he's slowing down, shifting damage, just annoying now the entirety of Lunariya. But that probably won't face them. Scarlet, it might be going down here. Scarlet does go down here. We said it all over again.
Yeah,
and there is our bow.
There is, yeah, the bow is coming in there. I have Fumoko, great field though. Spider Time is on deck on top of the stairs. It's gonna be pretty problematic too. Emma trying to get a little bit of an add-on to it. And unfortunately, Penny just goes down immediately. Trying to get that combo, but nothing with a Cloak and Dagger. Gonna get it a little bit in the back line for the damage. But again, they are just holding off the inevitable, it feels like right now.
Trying to do anything they can to just preserve this, but another KO is at least going to slow the attack from Lunariya down just a little bit. But here comes the Punisher now from Krabs as well, just to make sure that they keep this here for the time being.
Yeah, Dr. Strange eating most of that is going to take the death right there, but ultimately, I mean, only eating one right there for the death isn't the worst thing ever in the world. I think it ultimately worked out for the Krabs right there, actually popping that ult. And here comes Zaya does have their ult on deck. Maybe get a little work done. These mines are everywhere though, and it does look like Twin is gonna have to regroup here for just a moment. Plenty of time to work with though. I don't think they're gonna teleport though.
Yeah, I think teleporting would probably not be the most ideal thing in this situation. I mean, they do have two ults ready. They do have two ults in the form of Punisher and Emma, but I feel like they'll probably want to save that for a little later.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great combo ult too, right? You know, between Emma and Punisher. You really stun locked them, tons of damage. That could get you that final push, and it looks like they're gonna try to go for that immediately. But no, Punisher gonna hold off. I think they just want to kind of lay out that DPS over time. Wanda stepping back right there. There goes Penny's mind. And looking to get the snipe from behind. I don't think you even know Phoenix is back there.
They'll find out soon enough, believe me, I know for sure, but Crab's actually going to lose half of them. They haven't really popped any ults here, Lunariya. Like, they've got the Phoenix and the Punisher held on. They have the player advantage. I would not be surprised if either of those come out in the next few seconds just to seal this, because look at Crabs, they're all grouped up again. Here we go.
On deck. Cancel that rocket ult. That was actually really, really smart. Is Wanda gonna be able to pop her off? She gets it off, just get one KO, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. But wait, we have a little bit of scrap right here. Does get the cloak and dagger. Okay, things might be shifting up big time. Penny gonna go up and just control that space. Not too worried about what's going on up there with Doctor Strange.
Incredible hold here from Crabs. They're down to 2 people, but crucially enough, Lunariya is still mostly respawning back on the base. So Crabs are actually going to successfully hold this with a minute left to go. So, well held in the end.
I think this is where we're going to see that TP. Yeah, I think we're going to see it right now. Again, really smart to wait on it. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it.
Yeah, they're and ahhing. I mean, they have to time this very carefully. Here we go.
Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
A little help, please. Oh, cold.
Yeah, very smart. Very smart. You kind of want to go there in the back line, or at least to like the right or left. All right, here it is. Oh, they were ready with the Judge Jury Executioner.
Yeah, I was gonna say the double Punisher going up.
Louise.
Immediate rinse down. Crabs do have the player advantage still. And another double on the board as well. This is incredible work for both teams. Lunariya not wanting to give up the push. They are down to 3 people. To be fair, though, so too are Crabs. But crucially, there's only 5 seconds left on the bomb. And Crabs will get back to the point quicker. That will be a successful hold at 2-0. As you said, it's quite hard to take that point. But credit where credit's due. Crabs held on to that for dear life. Not relinquishing the 3rd point.
No, they absolutely held that down right there. I mean, the double Punisher all coming out was a little bit scary, but ultimately the Emma and the Punisher worked really well to take down like Phoenix, the rest of those members. Again, those duo kills are so important, working with their teammates that are readily available. You know, nobody's gonna survive a 2v1, right? Except maybe like a tank. So fantastic job there from Crabs. Great teamwork. Ultimately, he's gonna lose 2 points, but not allowing Twin to take that 3rd point, which I think is a big deal. Again, against a Penny, it's so hard just to get that extra like bit. So fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. So Crabs, all they can do is push in here, take those 3 points, and they should be set.
And immediately going on to the other side of the field, Crabs are now on the attacking side, and we are repping a storm. I approve of this.
Try and keep yourself under
Yeah, this is
control.
definitely a bit of a flying meta. You got Storm, you got Wanda, and you got Ultron as well. I don't see. Okay, no, we are gonna see the switch over to Emma, but we're running a very high kind of like support DPS, like Storm. Ultron, Wanda, Punisher, 1 healer. I guess Ultron is really gonna be your healer. Like, this is a strange comp. I'm excited to see it roll out.
Same, and especially because of the fact that, you know, everybody's pretty much either like supported or buffing themselves. I mean, obviously Storm has that wide area that they can provide the buff to, and obviously speed up if needs be, if they need to retreat for any reason. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. They're gonna have a lot to shoot at. They're gonna have a lot to focus on Lunariya here.
Yeah, I think Yumi's got the work cut out for him big time, right? And they are flanking, but they do need to focus on number 1, healing. And then, of course, number 2, on top of that, they got to make sure that they are outputting that damage. So they really going to be playing that strategist role. But this Gummy is laying out the bullets back here. It looks like they were able to get pick on their enemy Punisher as well.
Ooh. Oh wow, and that's half the team down immediately. I mean, you saw Rocket go down in an instant, but no sooner had Rocket got down, 2 others followed suit. So Crabs with a half team advantage here, and it looks like they might take this point quite easily, in fact.
Yeah, it looked like Yumi's kind of playing the flank, almost like, hey, let me take out those supports. That is my job. But also, you got a little healing on top of that. It's literally a better Iron Man. Ultron's functions have his functions have come true. He became a better Iron Man.
Remember when you said earlier where I was like, I can't see why Ultron's coming out without the Iron Man. Now we know why.
Yeah, he just really wants to flank down the support. So, I mean, when you're running Storm as well, I guess having the flexibility is really, really nice. I see the idea here, but this Emma has to really hold it down. Right, she's in the front lines by herself.
But she's doing it incredibly well, and with the wherewithal to just use the payload to actually go behind and recover a little bit of health as the rest of the team begins to push on up. Penny's gonna come out with the ult with, unfortunately, most of their team down, so I don't really know if they're gonna, like, they'll put a lot of weapon down, but it's not really gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. Penny does drop down eventually, and yeah, Krabs will get another free little ride from that.
Surprisingly, I say this with all seriousness, Penny's ult is one of the worst in the game. It's really hard to get value off of it. You get overshield, you can stall people out, but it's more like a combo ult. You get to kind of use in conjunction with another team. It's really sad because it seems like it'd be really good, but in practice it's not.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh boy, Storm ult coming up. That's gonna chip away at a lot of people, especially since they're all grouped up as well. And Fizz does at least manage to pop the ult and somewhat escape from that.
Shin.
So yeah, very appropriate.
Right there. And they are just pushing right back on him. Get it, Fumoko!
Bow Bow! Oh my goodness, be a big time Bow Bow. Yeah, beautiful work from the Strange.
Goodness gracious. All the Fumoko fans are bow-bowing on that one. That was a huge sweep. And Krabs gonna have to do a little bit of reset. I have plenty of time to push up to the door, but, you know, nonetheless, contesting it that way is always what you want to do.
They can just breathe a sigh of relief now. They at least have that on the board at the very least. But that being said, Krabs are straight back in there, and the Scarlet ult is still there, ready to go. Same goes for the Frost, and I believe Ultron is right behind them as well. So will they just go triple, or are they just gonna stall it? No, Scarlet goes down before they can fully use it.
Yeah, it really sucks right there. They were trying to use that combo, but Krabs falling apart again. Their team con seems to be struggling right now. It seems like Twin is able to make some big adjustments to the team right now, and able to successfully push them back, wasting their ults as well. You have Ultron's ult, but maybe they're going to try to burst through with that. I don't know. This is not looking to be where they want to be right now, especially.
Fear not,
Yeah, and it looks like a little bit of pause. Like, obviously the timer's ticking down, but they've still got 2.5 minutes to still, like, regroup, try to re-coordinate what they want to do with their efforts here. They don't really have, well, actually they do have the ult. They have the Ultron and they have the Cloak, both ready to go. But they have to make sure to not be losing too many players on this. They don't want to group up too much as well. Try to spread apart. Try to keep Lunariya's focus as defined as possible.
Yeah, I love this idea right here with Wands and Ultron kind of working in tandem, beating out that Phoenix and the DPS. Here's Dutcher Executioner gonna get a KO by their troubles, and he gets a double. And they were able to actually hold on to the Ultron ult as well to push through the doorway right here. Huge team wipe.
Yeah, it's exactly what Krabs needed. It was exactly that's pretty much exactly what they needed. I mean, obviously they still have the Ultron ult. Ultron didn't ult at all during the entirety of that.
Exactly.
So well held on it.
Up for this doorway right here. We're probably gonna see him pop it, and there it is. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Just really want to make sure that they control that door, get that final push, and it looks like they're able to successfully get this Doctor Strange out of the way as well. Big Phoenix ult, but unfortunately not able to get any kills with that. Yeah, still get the marker, but everybody was too quick on it.
Yeah, and as you said with the Ultron ult, that was a double kill and an assist as well. So put it in the work as Ultron, and that is gate number 2 done and dusted. They have 2.5 minutes to see if they can get all the way pretty much to the end. Because let's be real here, Lunariya did make it to the end on their push. They just didn't cast.
Look, I just want to say, you know, big kudos to Bayumi right here. Using the actual strategist as a legitimate strategist. Healing when needed, doing damage, slapping your ult when you need it, saving it when you need it. This is just the marks of a really good player right here.
Using the information of the character to the best of their knowledge. Here comes an Ido. It's more Bow Bow time for the Strange. but not gonna really get any
Oh.
picks this time round though.
That great pickup from Yumi there, just adding that healing over time, but it looks like we were talking support, able to get it. Might die for all of his troubles, but hey, able to get that support out of the way on their way to pushing up to the top of this stairway. So this can be exactly what they need, but again, gotta get through that final doorway, which is the toughest part of this map.
And it's such a big pinch point, and you can see it. Here comes all of the damage throw out. That's going to be both ults going up. That's a KO for the Punisher. Will they be able to get anyone else? I mean, look at the amount of charge both teams are putting into this.
Yeah.
Crabs have not gone anywhere though. They're still there, and they are
Alright,
in
here's the
touching
combo
distance.
though, Layla. Here's the combo with the Neil and the Chaos. Are they going to be able to actually get it off to discover the kills here? I think they're waiting to the very last moment to use this team combo. Here comes that Punisher ult as well, pushing everybody back. This might be...
And it is.
Real score 3.
I couldn't even finish my sentence, Layla.
Crabs. And they did it with 58 seconds still on the board as well. That's one heck of a resurgence from Crabs. Beautifully done in the end. And yeah, as you say, everybody just held on to their ult. And the second they had the player advantage, everyone just popped it and everyone went full on in. And of course, we mentioned the Ultron so many times in that matchup that of course, it had to be the VIP. Yumi with the MVP on the
I'm
Ultron.
not
35
surprised by
kills,
that.
18 assists.
I'm
Put
not
in
surprised by
the
that
work.
at all. I mean, they made me a believer in the solo Ultron. I'll tell you what, like 35 kills, constantly flanking, really aware of what was going on throughout the whole stage as well, and just kind of picking when they needed to, getting occasional healing in. I mean, look at that. They still healed just as much as their counterpart there, the Invisible Woman. So doing a great job in just adding that healing over time, getting the overshoot when they needed. I mean, fantastic job right there. I'm not surprised. But looking at the other team as well, you know, let's take a look here at that Punisher. And of course, Luna as well, the Phoenix. Plenty of kills up there, very, very high for their team. So it wasn't like they weren't putting damage in, right? You can see it reflected there. But, I mean, just look at the other team, right? Way more damage output.
I mean,
That's
look
healing
at
as well.
look at that. I was gonna say, look at that. Freaking 29 kills, 29
Yeah.
assists, perfectly
Yeah.
balanced as all things should be. What
That's
a
all
quote!
things should be. But to add to this too, look at Twinku, and how much healing they had. 42,000. I mean, good lord. Good gracious.
Yeah, both cloaks on either side are putting in so much work. I mean, it's very funny that it's 42 assists and 42,000 healing. Like these cloaks,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
just want to keep the numbers
holy.
as close as possible.
Yeah, holy. So I'm excited to see as we're getting here to round 2, which we'll be going to the path. Yeah. Number 2. So we'll see how this pans out for both of our teams today. But what a great first match. I'm a believer in Ultron, man. You know, I don't know. Ever since I beta tested him, I was kind of like, he's a little underwhelming, but maybe he's got some buffs recently, or just they figured him out. He's doing work.
Something tells me Krabs is going to fully convert you to the side of Ultron by the end of this matchup.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you know, I don't play rivals as much as I used to, but I'm certainly a believer now. So, well, like I said, we are going to get to Path here in just a moment. Again, we are going to be going with Convoy. I don't really know how I feel about just so Path for Convoy. It's really, really good for flyers, so we'll kind of see maybe how that pans out, especially for Team Krabs, because they seem to really, really want to lock in that Ultron. But what kind of bans are you expecting for round 2?
Let's be real here. I would not be surprised if Lunariya decide no flying zone, ban Ultron. Like it's.
Yeah, maybe
I
Johnny
genuinely
Storm as
would
well.
not be surprised. Like it's because obviously like those initial bans that we had previously, we had Groot, Luna, Loki, Magneto, Squirrel, and Bucky. I could see one of those being traded for an Ultron ban.
The issue is like if you ban Ultron, like you're probably gonna get a Johnny Storm in your face. So, you know, there's a couple different like options that could go down here. So, I was kind of liking the single tank though. I mean, it did put a lot of pressure on Emma, and it did kind of reflect in her stats. Like, she didn't take a lot of damage, she didn't have a lot of kills, but she was doing her job right, allowing the rest of her team to function. and do what they need to do, get those flanks, get those kills, etc. So yeah, I mean the numbers out there were just insane the entire time.
And again, that's not just about like the characters, like the character with their abilities and whatnot. It all comes down to you as the player, like knowing when to back up, when you need to like just have a little bit of a moment to cool everything back down and then re-engage. Because it's like so many times that we saw with the Frost that she'd go down to minimal HP and then would quickly get the heck out of there and just rest for just like a couple seconds. It's very crucial that you know how to play your characters.
Yeah, gotta be able to do the push and pull, right? The rubber banding. Are you able to push up with your team, fall back, etc., etc. So looks like we're ready, guys. Let's hop into this next match. Potentially could be the Lunariya going down to losers. Potentially, as we go in here to our game number 2.
I was gonna say we have had a good balance already of. Some matches have gone 2-1, some have gone 2-0, so you never know. We could see another little turnaround. But first and foremost, we have those pesky bans and saves to sort out first. So we will see if we'll have the exact same, or as we've probably both predicted at this point, there are going to be some twists and some adjustments. Lunariya banning first, and to no one's surprise,
there
it is the Ultron.
There it is. However, I think we'll see Yumi go, maybe Johnny Storm. Maybe they're not gonna go Iron Man. I don't think so, because I think for them, like, they kind of secondary the healing, right? So I'm gonna go for the Luna. Really like that as well. Get rid of the #1 healer. Just remove it. You're done with it. We don't want to see it. And again, protecting that Wanda. So I like if they protect Wanda. Like, it's like very pivotal to their game plan. And I'm not sure what that's about, but Magneto getting locked in here too.
Wow, so yeah, Magneto was banned. Remember, that was the missing ban from Krabs that caused that match to be restarted in the first place. So Lunariya like, no, we're keeping Magneto this time, please and thank you. And again, at least at this stage, we have similar bans popping up now. Both the Groot and the Bucky again. No dice for either of them.
You know, we haven't seen though, which is interesting. No bans on Wolverine, and we in my last couple matches, right? Everybody was banning Wolverine. I feel like he has answers, so I don't know why they're like so maybe threatened with them. But maybe we'll see Wolverine kind of pop up here, gonna protect the Cloak and Dagger. Again, since you get that Luna band, you gotta make sure you gotta have a good healer, right?
Exactly, and instead of saving Emma this time around, we saved the Phoenix. So we are going to see our Firebird continue.
Plenty of kills last time.
And Storm this time also banned. So Lunariya do not want to be going up against any combination involving
Breaking up
Ultron
that team comp.
Storm.
That is not what I see those flyers. Breaking up that team comp says no. We're not repeating that again.
Oh, ooh, interesting. A strange ban. So
I like that, especially on Path, which is a longer stage, right? Kind of validates your TP. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a smart choice.
yeah, and especially considering the fact that we saw a lot, like quite a lot of the engagements when we weren't looking at like Ultron or Frost being in the action. It was always Strange popping open the eyes. Like it's like just takes the wide stun off the board as well. So very, very helpful. We're gonna see the Penny pick again, but this time on the side of Krabs.
You know, Penny is very strong on this stage as well, especially at the start, right? So I definitely see. I would like to see the Rocket kind of flexed in there, but it doesn't seem like they want to go that way, right? They want to care for the team up above. But what I will point out here is that we do quite a switch up, right? We have the Emma coming out. We have the Penny. We have the Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl very strong on this stage. Tons of places for her to bounce her stuff. Very similar comps that we've already seen from Team Lunar. So yeah, very more interested kind of in how Krabs is going to treat this. But like I said, right here at the start, if you're laying everything out, it can be very difficult to kind of initially push through.
Especially since like pretty much the entirety of that previous matchup, we're gonna like these are gonna be two very different teams that Krabs is gonna be playing with comp-wise, because a lot of their main hitters are gone. They're off the table now, so it's a different team now.
Yeah, I mean, not really going with the fire is kind of more to just, I'd say lane control at this point. Especially with your Penny, you have your, of course, your Squirrel Girl. So nothing too kind of crazy to me. The Wanda choice is the one I think we need to look out for, though. I think their Wanda was kind of a sleeper pick last time, and that's Cat Scream. Teacher, keep your eye on Cat.
You hear that, chat? Lock in, as both teams are going to have a trade there. It's going to be Cat has gone down and Luna on the other side. So, pretty much an even trade so far, but bit by bit, Lunariya are starting this push.
Yeah, it didn't really take as much as I thought they were. They just kind of rubber banded back to get those heals, but still have nice control of this corner here. Just big deal for Crabs right here is they gotta make sure that they're watching out for Psylocke, where they just switch over to on this stage. Psylocke is a minute on top.
Yeah. Like the second Psylocke gets going, unless everybody is shooting her, she's gonna be very difficult to shut down. So do not get caught in a 1v1 in that situation. We are gonna see one of our first ults coming on from the side of Yumi on the Frost. I'm not gonna be able to do much at this stage with it, so gonna have to just hold on for now.
Yeah, Penny holding on to hers as well. We'll see what they want to do. Probably going to team up with that, but they got a little bit of Psylocke in the back line. Gonna get the Squirrel Girl. That's what I told you. You gotta keep your eyes out for the Psylocke. She's a menace on this stage and continuing to pester a lot of these supports as well.
Yeah, good player advantage already. That's another KO for the Psylocke, and that's ult charged and ready to go as well. So does Magneto. That's another one. Goodness me. Ludo is on fire at the moment.
Yeah, they just let her exist too long behind that back line right there. Nobody really did anything or answered to it. He was just kind of amidst the chaos and said, you know what? This is fine. This is fine.
Everything on fire. Just the last thing you need. Well, that's going to be gate number 1 done and dusted for Lunariya. But remember that they had a really strong push the last time round, and Krabs was able to hold them at the end. So we'll see if they've learned their lesson this time.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be exiting out. Again, going behind those back lines, doing their job, flanking up. However, we do have a few ultimates on deck and already getting Penny out of the gameplay here.
Damn.
Wow, Twin Lunariya is pushing so hard.
Yeah, they are not holding anything back here. They're just full on aggression all of the time at the moment, it would seem. That's another KO. The pair of them are just going up. Like Psylocke and Emma, just no chill at all.
I mean, they're pushing to take everything. It's like a Ninja Sanji contract. You are locked in, and we're taking everything. Oh my goodness.
I don't know how to follow up that one. That was...
You're locked in. You're locked in.
Oh my gosh. Well, speaking
There's
of...
a switch over to Iron Man, you know, trading out the roles a little bit. I'm not gonna go the ultimate life form, but you know, close enough, right?
Oh, Scarlet ult. Will she get anything out of this one this time round? The answer is yes! My goodness me! We do have payoff on it. Lunariya lose half of their team. As a result, pretty much a near wipe. Only 2 of them really left up on the field. Well held in the end by Krabs. Good use of the ult.
Yeah, fantastic stuff right there. Again, just flanking out. I think they're gonna pay attention to Luna quite a bit. Luna's been eating up their team, but you know, kill like that in your back line, stop a push, go through an ultimate as well. I mean, that's just exactly what you want to see. Wanda is doing her job.
Judge, jury, executioner!
More Punisher damage, of course, because I'm not surprised at that. But then again, the Cloak ult is also going to come out to try to negate some of it. We are going to
push
lose...
that up a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to lose 1, and that Krabs is actually going to go down to 2 there. So that might be... Oh gosh, it's getting a lot of pressure. Somehow surviving just about gets out of there in time to allow themselves to recover. Krabs should be able to regroup in time, but Lunariya are going to put a lot of pressure here.
I really love that Doxy actually took the time to make sure that Cat was healed up, even while bouncing out. Like, just really paying attention to the team taking care of Squirrel Stampede melt.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that all came out of nowhere. That's a double. That's a triple. Oh my goodness me! Squirrel is quite literally going nuts. Where did that come from?
Yeah, they just played 4 square. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a quad on deck. And they were actually able, even though they lost the battle, they won the war right here. And it's looking like about a minute left for Lunariya to actually step back up and take this point. They do have 2 ultimates on deck, so that could be their answer for it, but it does seem like Mima actually switching off of Penny. I gotta say they were not getting mileage off that, so I really do appreciate, hey, you know, it's not working, make a change.
Yeah, and look at, oh, by the way, hey, look who's up, by the way. We got the Iron Man up there. I guess if Yumi can't play Ultron, it's time for Iron Man. The ult, however, is going to come out from the Frost. That is going to be a KO. Look at that. Look at Psylocke go. Psylocke's got themselves a triple on the board there.
Such a dangerous combo, right? You're getting sucked into Psylocke, ulti as well. I mean, you're already backed against the corner and the door. There's not a place to move. They're immediately going to, of course, be able to answer this, but they are going to get plenty of time added from opening that door. So, and just not like to do, but wow, what a KO right there. Going to get the trade. Yumi is down. Hey, 1 for 1. We take those.
And obviously, you have to be very careful now, because obviously Iron Man will have that ult ready to go. And I guess the saving grace here for Krabs is the fact they were able to kill off as many seconds as they could going into that second gate. So, like, Lunariya having to do all of that just to go again. Here comes Scarlet. We're going to get anyone again from this. Oh my god, that's the triple!
Oh, eating him up for the quad, baby! The quad!
Oh.
And they just added a huge pushback to their repertoire here. Wow. I told you, watch out for this Wanda. I told you, keep your eyes on this Wanda.
Oh my gosh, get the 6. Get the 6. Oh, they got. Oh my god. Wow, that is incredible from Scarlet. The second you lose sight of her, that ult goes off. If it has the time to fire.
Only 60 seconds left.
That was a huge
you've got nothing.
overextension, and I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that overextension. Like, no fear, bro. You know, relying on your teammates for the heals. I love that.
And the best part is now is that that's killed off so much time for Lunariya. Look at this. They only have 40 seconds left. They have to now win every single push going here. The ult's going to come out from one, but not really much mileage. Finally just going to pick out there as this. Now they're starting to get some heads. Managed to get at least half the team advantage, so they should be able to push this now. But they have to do another successful push here if they want to catch.
I feel like Krabs played this right. Well, they really stalled them way up there, because now they're, even though their back is against the wall, right? All they're gonna do is defend once, and they're good to go. You know, like we got a Iron Man, a pulse on deck. I think they played this right. I think their timing is exactly where it needs to be, because we are gonna hit overtime right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be Stampede. You'd assume that Iron Man's ult is probably coming up soon. Yep, there it goes. That's it. That's pretty much it. It's just a Psylocke. That's it. That's a wipe. Well held from Krabs.
Again, that timing for Krabs was impeccable. Waited for that last moment. Did exactly what they needed to do. Absolutely fantastic. Again, just looking at where everybody was with timing, stuff like that. They spent what they had, relied on their Iron Man, and it paid off.
Yeah, it just goes to show that even if you ban Ultron, there's still plenty of flyers that we can pick. And Iron Man with Yumi, I mean, to be fair, there used to be a time when we would rarely see Iron Man being picked, and like some of the previous events that we've ran, just Iron Man really never really popped up. But now put some respect on that. Yumi is working beautifully here.
It's definitely nice to see a little bit of Iron Man gameplay, right? I mean, I remember in like season 0 when everybody was going Iron Man, and it was like, oh my god, how do I deal with a flyer? And now that we've adjusted in such a big way, it's good to see Yumi was kind of struggling there at the start. Wasn't really sure who to go, but they locked in an Iron Man, and it made the difference. So we'll definitely see that as we get into the next match. But I want to point out Mima here just for a second, going back to Penny. Had a little bit of problems getting things going, so I think it's really important that they lock in this round. Yeah, we'll see what we see from Mima here, because we are on attack now. We're reporting in another Penny as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say both teams opted for a Penny, so Penny attack and Penny defense is gonna be an interesting match. Oh, never mind. We got God. They had us in the first half.
Hey, I like the mind games. That's just as important as the actual technical plays. So.
Look at that from Skrull already. Like, Punisher has the turret up, but like being bombarded at that position, very quickly having to just pack up the turret and get out of there.
Yeah, big big problem here for Penny too is that Iron Man just kind of invalidates here, so he's gonna have to kind of push back. And here comes Iron Man doing exactly what I was talking about. Just and you're dead.
Yeah, it's all well and good that Penny can place webbing and traps all over the place on the floor, but unfortunately for Iron Man, he doesn't need to touch the floor, so it's really moot at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate matchup. And there it is, very strongly. Crabs show what they're made of, already taking the storm, pushing them way back into that corner right there. Wow. Insane push already.
Iron Man's gotta be careful not to fully overextend, but that being said, look at the confidence that Yumi has to just glide around, and obviously they've got Scarlet there as backup as well. Wisely gets the heck out of there to recharge backup health, courtesy of the not Invis, the cloak. No, it is cloak and Invis, never mind, sorry, they're both on there for crabs, never mind, what am I saying?
Healer 1, healer 2, healer 3, you know, like, change up the clicks and you got a new character, but, looks like we are getting our push back towards this door right now. Crabs, such a strong push. How is Squirrel Girl alive? Gets the double on her way out. What a play right there from Gummy.
Like, Lunariya must have thought, finally, we pushed it back, and then loses 2 anyway. It's like we've won something, but at what cost? Like that's just like a trade for a trade. They can't get anything out of that.
Yeah, you never want the 2 for 1. Kratz does have 4 ultimates. Almost everybody 4 ultimates. So we'll see how this trades out. Oh, the maximum pulse. The Iron Man Classic, baby. We're flanking it up. Clip that Jarvis.
Damn. A certified clip that moment from Yumi and the Iron Man. Lunariya pretty much down to so many. Cloak is going to come up with the ult. Don't really get anything from that. Lunariya, that being said, does have 4 ults on lockdown, ready to go, but everyone's respawning back in.
Clearly you needed some help.
I feel like myself.
There we go. Yeah, we are going to see Invis go out of Magneto.
Magneto, look at her targeting. Doesn't matter. We got the heals on it. Here comes Wanda. Is she going to get it up? Pops it too.
Got your back.
The second Lunariya started popping ult and thought they were getting something done, in comes the Scarlet, wrestles their focus away, and just like that, the rest of Krabs comes in, swoops them clean, and look at how much time they have to get to where Lunariya got in their previous push. 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
I love that Invisible Woman ult with the Wanda combo. It's so scary. Like, you hear it, and you see the portal up, you're just like, oh yeah, me dead.
Where is she? Where is she?
Yeah, what would me do? Oh, me die.
It's like, you can hear the ult go off, but you have no idea where she is, so by the time you figured it out, it might be already over for you.
Exactly. However, good defense here. We do have the, of course, Punisher and Emma ultimate as well. Great counter reaction there with the Invisible Woman ult. Just to try to push back on that a little bit. Very, very smart stuff here from Piano. I'm really going to give it to Team Krabs. The reaction timing is insane, but it matters. And getting that Punisher from backline. Hey, 1 for 1 right there. That's a good one, Layla.
That is beautiful. Just bounces completely over and just like, hello. And Iron Man as well with the pick as well. Puts up a shield up, just quickly reverses back on in with the laser. So much chip damage. That might be another pick if Lunariya are not careful. Squirrel Girl just finally coming back in. But again, even from that kind of range, as you can see, just Pippa's all the way back on. We are going to see the Invis come out from the Lunariya on the point, so at least tries to give themselves some form of breathing space, but all of the pressure on them right now.
Yeah, Krabs having to take a little bit of a step back, but again, 3 minutes to work their magic. Looks like we are going to see a little bit of a flank from Phoenix. I don't know if she's going to pop her ult. Seems like she's having a hard time kind of actually getting over there, so I think we're just going to see them step back. Black Krabs to kind of advance and then maybe pop that as well, but really for Krabs right here, they have so many offensive options. Here's that ultimate as well, popping up. Judge Jerry to counter it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Punisher has to counter it at some point. Manages to get one pick. Luna does go down on their side as well, but this is going to be very dangerous. Lunariya popping every ult possible here as Frost also comes on in to just minimize the damage as much as they can from Krabs. Here comes Magneto though. This could be a huge play from Lunariya, but again, only gets the one. Now the Frost finally does go down. So again, another bit of reassurance from Lunariya, at least with the 2-player advantage. But Krabs are still there, and they still have just over 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, but again, like you said, plenty of time here. But their defense has been fantastic coming here from Lunariya. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised how well they're pushing back on all this. And they're also willing to like hold on to ultimates, which I think is important, right? The timing to use them is just as important as actually using them, right? So there is a big disappear push. Maximum pulse pushing outside of the shield. Very smart pickup from Yumi. Here comes the Phoenix. Not gonna get anything off of that. Oh no.
Oh, well, to be fair, they have 2 down. They managed to get a dog and they managed to get a cat. So Krabs, with just the 4 people up at the moment, Scarlet's ult is still up, but they have to be in a much more favorable position to be able to get better use out of it. And unfortunately, Krabs are going to go down another half-team push there.
I mean, ultimately, right there, it didn't work out for them. They did force some ultimate usages, but yeah, we're seeing Krabs having a very tough time to push. No switches either, literally just sticking to what they got. But I want to see this Emma kind of get in there, kind of break apart their front line a little bit, choke them up a little bit, get them out, and eliminate them out of this match so they can continue to push, because this Magneto is just holding the line. They're allowing Phoenix just to snipe all the way from the back. They need to break this up somehow.
Yeah, as long as Phoenix is still going back there, they can't seem to really get through at the moment. But that being said, the ults are building up. Yumi has charged up ult so freaking quickly. There goes another one from Squirrel. Scarlet is going to go for it. Will they get anything from this? They do get it off, but no pick this time around from the Scarlet.
No push,
but that's okay.
Close on top of it. He's behind enemy lines.
Oh, nobody really caught the Iron Man going up there. So, well, yes, they do lose 1 player there, Krabs. They did have the player advantage, but Lunariya again.
There's what I'm talking about. Maybe
They're
gonna get a little bit of mileage finally, but it might be a bit too late. Let's see if they're able to push back on this Phoenix face in a minute. It's gonna finally get the kill. Oh my goodness, this could be what they needed.
This is going to be incredibly clutch, and Frost does stay alive and has ult ready to go. We do see a Hulk. We have a Hulk switch.
Both of this support is so far away, Layla, but they are going to get it. Wonder Buddy just clutch that for them.
Oh! That just might do it. Yes, it's in overtime. There's 4.5 meters left. Can Krabs hold it on? That's the crucial thing. Lunariya going down. It's fall down. It's just the Hulk, and it's just the Invis. This might just do it, and it will do it. Krabs gets there in overtime. 3-2, and takes 2-0 set victory against Lunariya.
I guess he wasn't angry that time. Hulk could not hold it down by himself. Oh. My goodness, so unfortunate, so unfortunate. But what great gameplay we saw from both of these teams today. But my God, I gotta give it to Krabs. What a fantastic push right there. Just played the long run, kind of picked away at him a little bit for some ultimates, and got that final push. I mean, I think Wanda is what saved it for them, because they had no supports. Their supports were way around the corner. But that Wanda was able to get that final kill that allowed them to push up just a little bit more and buy that time they needed for their supports to arrive and clutch out that win.
Incredible displays for both sides,
44 kills by Gummy, holy.
Yeah, I was gonna say 44 kills from Gummy as the Squirrel Girl, and that's not to be taken away from the fact that we also have, once again, Doxia on the cloak with 31 kills and 41 assists. Like, oh my gosh. It's a combination and a half between those two, I swear.
Yeah, you see the stats, right? And you look at the gameplay and how it matches up, and you're just like, yeah, you know, that sounds about right. Like, absolutely insane gameplay from everybody, especially in that kind of last push too. I mean, I think I saw individually Gummy use their ultimate 3 times. Squirrel Stampede just bounces everywhere. I mean, the damage output is like, it's nuts. It's so much, you know what I mean?
It really is. And Yumi switched from the Iron Man to the Psylocke at the end there as well. But even before the switch, like, Iron Man was consistently either like in their face on the front line, or flanking around. I mean, we saw a good use of that after the second gate, where they just sort of like caught them completely off guard. They were all the way, they'd all pretty much advanced towards where the cart was, and just bang, one person goes down the back line. Suddenly, everybody rotates to try to figure out where the Iron Man is, and the rest of Crabs just sweep on in and push them back. It's very good coordination from Crabs.
Absolutely, absolutely. Insane gameplay today from all of these teams, and congratulations to everybody. Whether you won or lost or whatever, right? I'm just glad that we were all able to have a fun time today. I think we are gonna go over to a break. However, chat, this is my last one. I appreciate everybody having me here. Thank you so much. I had a great time.
Alana, don't
Thanks for hanging out, Layla.
I'll miss you.
I know, I'll miss you guys too. I got a subathon I gotta return to.
You know what? That's
So,
fair. Aren't you on like freaking? You're past 250 now, right?
Day 261 tomorrow. Yeah, 261.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna hear.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. So, I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much to, of course, Jelly and all of the other co-commentators and the mods and production team. Everybody that's been part of this. Thank you, chat, as well, for being here. And please make sure that you follow everybody involved. So, I will see you guys around. We're gonna take a quick break, and I mean, you have a new co-caster coming in, Layla. So very exciting.
Yes, I do. We will have the wonderful Trina. We'll have an admiral on the deck.
Nice. Well, guys, we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Hello to everyone. Welcome on back to the Goddess edition of VTuber Rivals. I am once again here, TK Layla, having just came off the back of casting with the wonderful Alara, and we now have an admiral on deck. We have the wonderful Trina. Hello, Trina. It's good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. I'm so excited for this tournament. OMG. Let's go Marvel Rivals 2 days. Saturday and Sunday, we in for a treat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very busy, very packed schedule between now and tomorrow. Obviously, all of the grand final shenanigans will be happening tomorrow, so you will not want to miss that. But before we can even get there, we still have a couple more matches left in the tank for you today, and the first one coming on up is going to see two returning teams that you have already seen today. We are going to have Retired Home versus those silly Goofy Goobers. We have had both of them win their respective matches. Goofy Goobers won 2-0 against Soda Poppers, whereas Retired Home had to go to match 3 to be able to take out Halfadae by 2-1. So a very interesting matchup between the two on the horizon.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I just love all the names that the people come up with. Retirement Home and Goofy Goobers. It's so goofy. So goofy.
Listen, that's just how it is. Like, as somebody who has casted in like different games and different tournaments at this point, the team names are always the highlight of the entire thing. You never know if it's just going to be a serious, straightforward name, a pun, because when I did Splatoon, there were so many pun names, because of course there were, or it's just a mixture of the two, where they think it's going to go serious, and then it's just like, no, but it's nonsense.
No, it's nonsense. Not a serious name. Not happening.
But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. And again, we've had a lot of action already. I think so far it's actually been quite balanced in the sense of that we've had 2 games which were 2-0s. I mean, the last one that was a 2-0 was not a straightforward 2-0 by any stretch of the imagination. It was incredibly close from start to finish between Crabs and Lunariya. And we've had 2 2-1s, although that game 3-2-1 is a asterisk because game 1 was a tie, which I have never seen in this game before. Like, I know it can happen, but it's so rare that you forget it can happen until it does.
Hey, you know, anything's possible when it comes to Marvel Rivals.
The wonders that is Marvel Rivals, which, if you are curious, obviously VTuber Rivals was sponsored by Marvel Rivals a few months back, so you'll be pleased to know that in case you were coming in for the first time round, yes indeed, this is also once again sponsored by Marvel Rivals themselves. So very huge shout out to them for doing that again.
Shout out. Gotta give them what they deserve. Thank you guys for the sponsor. And I can't wait for this match. I'm so ready.
I am extremely ready, and it does seem like both teams are as well. Let's get this underway. But obviously, before we jump in to our first matchup, which will be Convergent, it will be going to the hall once again. We've seen it a good number of times today. We have to take care of that pesky business that is bans and saves, which we have been seeing quite the variety between, well, all of the teams that we've had so far. It feels like no two bans have been the same, although the previous one was definitely setting a bit of a trend, and we're going to have some verticality immediately snipped off as we see Torch be our first ban.
No, why the Torch? Why?
To be fair, a fair amount of coverage. I mean, the fire tornadoes speak for themselves. They were an absolute nuisance to play with, and obviously that verticality as well. Not really wanted to deal with that. The Loki ban now, that I understand. The duplication, you know, one of the best supports. I mean, so many times that we have seen a Loki and a Luna just combine with each other and just cause utter chaos. So it's no surprise to see the Loki ban.
I'm not surprised. What about, I want to see the team up Sharknado. When is that going to be happening this time?
Team Sharknado. I'm pretty sure they don't allow people to play the same character in competitive play. Could you imagine if that were the case?
That would be so fun.
Gosh, maybe we should do a tournament like that where a team has to lock in a character. Like you have to make sure you at least play a dude. That would be a very fun premise. That would be so silly.
Oh yeah, that'd be. I need a tournament like that next time. I want everything like goofy, the names, the whole tournament itself.
Oh, I'm sure enough people will definitely vouch for you on that one. But so far, we have our first safe picks. Obviously, Emma and Luna. You know, if you're gonna ban the Loki, you try to want to make sure to save one of the other better supports, which obviously Luna being in there. The Psylocke being banned means that we are not going to see any of her zip-zopping around and getting a lot of kills very quickly. Let's just go see the cat, which I think might be the first time I've seen cat banned all stream today. It's a rarity. I rarely see Captain America banned.
I know Captain America, not the captain himself.
Yeah. Clearly not a fan of America's ass. Well,
I guess not.
I guess not. Punisher is going to be on the same, which Punisher has seen a lot of play today. Yeah, like the turret setup, and obviously the ult itself. There's a lot of DPS, a lot of tick that goes into that. So not too surprised to see that. And also Phoenix, one of our newer characters, also still being in the game as well, in for this round at the very least, which is always nice to see. And Cloak banned. Which again, Cloak has been everywhere today, so it feels like you have one match where Cloak is on and another match where Cloak is no. So
No.
that's also fair. No, just no.
Just
no.
no.
More Cloak and Dagger for you. You can find other ways to stab us. Mantis is also banned, which is also a very bizarre one to pick, because I feel
that's
like
a different
Mantis
one.
Yeah, Mantis is normally like still like middle of the road, so normally you like you ban her if you just like have a problem with her, I guess. I always get so curious what goes through the mindset of when people go in for like bans and saves and whatnot, but you know, to each their own. If you don't like Mantis, you don't like Mantis. Oh, so how ready are you for your first
so
matchup
ready.
of the day?
I can't wait! Oh my gosh, this better be intense! I want to see this intense gameplay. I want to see a neck-to-neck match. Let's go!
To be fair, anytime that I go into any tournament, it's like if the matchup is one-sided. It is what it is. It be like that sometimes. If people have fun along the way, we're all cool here. If the matches are incredibly close, that's when it starts to get real interesting.
Something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Also, I just
We are
love the fact
almost
that
at it.
everyone, everyone has so many different outfits as well. Like everybody has their own preference. They'll just either like keep with the normal outfits, or they'll get like very nice, very creative, very beautiful outfits. For some of them.
That's how you
Totally.
know they competitive players.
Oh yeah, you are not wrong. Anyway, our matchup between Retired Home and Goofy Goobers is underway. It is going to be the Goofy Goobers, as you can see, with Phoenix already up high, already doing chip damage,
Already,
and before anyone
already.
even had a chance.
KO'd.
Damn, that was not even any hesitation. Just well, nobody shot at me, so I guess you die.
So I guess this is fine.
Yeah, not a problem at all. So a solid start from Goofy Goobers, already with a 2-player advantage, already on the point. Our attacking team are the Goofy Goobers, and they are already pretty much done and dusted. Retired Hope just choose to give that one up. Not gonna contest it.
Pretty at 1.
What? As the memes would like to say, but we are going to continue on in. We have the cart moving now, so the first of 2 points done and dusted. Phoenix is once again just going to just take solid high ground, and it's I hate to use that meme that a lot of people like to do, but sometimes gamers just don't like looking up. Just Phoenix
He had the
just
high
staying up
ground.
there. Underestimate Phoenix's power at your disservice, I'm afraid, because it's not going to go well for you to do that. Real Ultimate is going to go out at the very least from the side home. Not really going to get any picks on that, but at least holding Goofy Goobers back for the time being.
You are nothing!
And
Oh,
Phoenix.
Big time damage doesn't quite get the pick that they were liking to, especially considering the fact that the invisible woman did manage to get the barrier up there, so just sort of like nullifies that a little bit. Just keeps Goofy Goobers slowed down a little bit. They are still waiting. Excuse me, they are still waiting for Phoenix to actually respawn back in, but so far they have plenty of time on the board. They're already halfway up on the bar already. That's another stampede. Damn, freaking Screwball got that charge back up way quicker than expected.
I am ready to put on a show!
Unfortunate death for Magneto. Did manage to get the ult there, but didn't get anyone. Now the counter Magneto ult also gonna throwing out another stampede. This has been consistent. I'm always so surprised to see Squirrel just get that ult out almost so quickly. Look at that though.
Every
That is
single
pretty much
time.
a Neo White.
Woo!
Blink and you miss it, chat. That was just instantaneous from Goofy Goobers. 1 second they are holding back. The next second they are all down in the blink of an eye, and that is going to be gate number 2 passed, and we are on to our final checkpoint.
Number 3, let's go.
So, at the very least, the Retired Home, they at least have 2 ults ready to go. One of them is the Squirrel, which they are at least getting some chip damage on, but they're not getting any KOs with it. Frost was getting dangerously close there, as is the Magneto, but crucially, both are still alive, just both having the wherewithal to just hop on back, get health recovered back up, and then go again.
He's got her ult ready again.
At this stage, I am not surprised. It's a very dangerous one to look for, because before you know it, if you just lose track of the Phoenix for one moment, it's a very high chance that she will catch you in the crosshairs and she will melt your skin. But it's a stalemate now, though. And there we go. Phoenix sees the
Another
opportunity. And to be fair, everybody popped this. The classic domino effect of one pops ult, everybody pops ult. Look at this, both teams are going all in. Punisher gets one, gets an assist with that as well. Goodness speed, there's the triple on the board. That is going to be a quad, technically the double for the Punisher, but involved with 4 of those eliminations. And just like that, Goofy Goobers will have to regroup and go again. A little bit of calm for us all now.
Got her already too.
3 ults on the board from Goofy Goobers, so Retired Home are gonna have to play this very carefully. I mean, granted, Luna does have the ult as well, so they can at least try to nullify as much of the DPS as possible. But they also need to be incredibly careful, because if that Luna goes down even once, Goofy are just gonna come charging on in. We are gonna see the double up. The Invisible Woman gets up there as well, but crucially, it is gonna be Vitya who gets the KO, gets the assist with one of those as well. The cart is still moving rapidly towards the end, and Retired Home need to find a way through this. The ult is definitely not going to help them. A little bit of stun there as well. Big time stun. That is going to be the ult at least, so this should protect the rest of the players for Retired Home. Stall out the point as long as they can. But Goofy Goobers aren't going anywhere at all. That's going to be ult 2. That might pop someone.
Ult 2.
No, doesn't get anyone actually.
Not that time.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh my god. You just see Nia just jump over the initial wave of squirrels and then it comes back to bite her. That is going to be 3 down, 4 down. That looks like it's going to be a wipe. It is surely going to be a wipe. And that is going to be the first game.
0, 2, 3. Time to
I'm telling you, in a blink of an eye, bop.
side you're on.
That was it.
Yeah, Goofy Goobers just being anything but goofy. They absolutely crushed that. 1 minute and 53 seconds still on the time. An incredible display for them, and it'll be up to Retired Home now to try and go back on the other foot to see if they can get to that cart, get that moving, and also see us to it. We have seen one match where both teams have managed to make it to the 3-point and then tie each other in overtime, which again, the stars aligned for that kind of thing that happened earlier. But that was neither of these two teams, so let's see if Retired Home can make it 2 for 2 across 2 different teams.
See if it'll happen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've
What do
heard
you
that
make of
before
both
too,
these two
Emma.
teams?
Give them a little
so
recovery
far?
time. They got this.
Yeah, a little bit of a breather. Just everybody just calm back down. Look at Phoenix already. Phoenix is already just clearing up shop, just clearing the balcony. Gosh, Phoenix has been impressive. Every single time I've seen Phoenix, like she and Blade are one of the two of the newer characters. Obviously, we just don't see Blade on all unfortunately, but Phoenix, every single time I've seen her in combat so far, has been incredibly impressive. Like she's so flexible. Sorry, bit of beyond there. We're gonna have the Strange coming out this time round, so we are not gonna have the Magneto. In fact, the Magneto stays on Goofy Goobers, but not for Retired Home. They switch to Strange. Trying to hope for a bit more flexibility with that switch, but so far, I say it's not quite working for them. They have managed to get Nova down, so they do have the player advantage, but so far the point is just consistently being contested. And as long as it stays in the stalemate, they are not going to be able to get this cart moving anytime soon, especially now with 2 people down. A bit of a breather.
Squirrel girl with that ult.
Yep, and she's gonna fire it too. Up the staircase she goes. Oh no, she'll get specifically anybody with that. In fact, oh, there's the Squirrel Brigade. The Squirrel Brigade was just like, just Frost just standing there watching it go. It's like, yeah, that's nowhere near me. That's fine. That is gonna be a KO though. Phoenix was at least able to get one before going down herself. And Retired Home, despite getting 2 picks on their side, actually lost 3 in the process as well. They have to be very careful here because they must have thought that they had at least the first bar, but the rest of Goofy Goobies got there just in time. You can see stalling the point with Luna Snow, just getting them to go off of that. And that is going to be another reset. You see the bar just ticking right back down, and they'll have to do that all over again.
They're just waiting. They're on the prowl.
Yeah, they are not giving Retired Home any chance to really get back into this. Which is a little disheartening. Like, Retired Home are definitely trying. Like, they're trying to, like, find pokes. And they were able to get some solid trades. Just unfortunately, Goobers were able to, like, hold back a little bit and then just quickly re-engage the second Retired thought they had it. And now, back into the swing of things. Emma is going to be up top. And the Moon! Gets a bit of chip damage, but nothing more. Not able to get the kill on anyone. And they are rapidly running out of time. And that is an unfortunate time for the Punisher to pop up because Invisible Woman's barrier also goes up. So just firing and hoping that they hit something. But Phoenix gets themselves on the board. And again, both teams lose people. But crucially, Goofy Goobers are still able to at least hold on. Not anymore, though. They are finally down a couple more extra people. And surely this will be Retired Home finally capping the area. Gosh, I was... Oh, never mind! Well, that is unfortunate for Retired Home. They heard the portal, saw it last second, and look at how quickly that changed.
So quick. It was just like this.
Freaking an Emma with the chokeslam as well, just for the icing on the cake. Just, you know, why not?
Final 10 seconds.
Now, chat, behave. I know some of you will also be like, oh, I wish that would be. Calm down. I know what you all are like. Last second portal again. This time it's Retired who do the portal strat. We'll see if it pays off for them, but unfortunately, they portaled straight on into Luna. Both sides have popped it. So this is going to be just like a Beyblade moment where we just watch now. That's Bow Bow out. That is going to be half the team down for Retired. That's pretty much everyone done and dusted. And Magic just
Done and
carving
dusted
up a
with a
star.
triple.
Yeah. Beautiful work. Could not get the cart moving. They were so close to getting it. They just temporarily forgot about Doctor Strange's portal, which, to be fair, they Goofy Gooby switched to last second and really caught them completely off guard. And just like that, that's game done and dusted. That's the first point on the board. Also, look at that outfit. That outfit is just beautiful. Luna looks fantastic as ever, and Goofy Goobers start this set with the 1-game lead, and of course MVP, you know what, close enough, potato, goes to Machi with the Luna.
Good game, y'all, good game.
Very good game from start to finish. A solid showing as ever from Goofy Goobers, just proving once again that you take them seriously despite how they sound. Solid work, and of course we have some good names on there. Obviously KITH as well down there with the Emma, 20 kills, 28 assists, consistently putting on. I mean, heck, everybody pretty much almost getting 20 kills each. Like Mochi was just 3 away from that, and that's as a Luna. That's incredibly impressive work from them.
Yeah, a whole 20. Jeez, man, if I did this, nah, it's gonna be 20 losses from me.
Oh, come on, Trina, have confidence. The Admiral's supposed to inspire confidence in others, yes?
Yeah, you're right. I gotta give it props. You competitive players, I'm telling you, not everyone can do it. You guys are one of the greats.
It's certainly a lot to learn. Of that, there is no doubt. I made the switch from being a competitive player with Splatoon 2 and made the switch to casting, and I have not looked back since. I have way more fun providing commentary for games than I do play them in such a setting. It's just like this. There's a lot of work that goes into it.
Definitely. And you know, they practice so hard for these tournaments. Like you don't know how many hours they put in just playing games to test their team, and it shows. Like honestly, when we watch these tournaments, you can tell they got the skill, they got everything. They know what they're doing.
And I feel like we're all like that with like a lot of our respective roles and talents that we end up doing. Like I mean, take yourself for example. I mean, you've put in so much time on so many things that you do, and you know, would you say that you're still learning? Like it's always like a permanent learning experience that we're all in on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Every day you can learn something new, regardless. Even if it comes to games, it comes to knowledge, school, work, anything. So yeah, every day I'm still learning, and I'm sure you are too.
I feel like this year has been a huge learning experience for me, just with all the different people that I'm seeing, all the different things that I've been able to do, like reignited my love for casting thanks to VTuber Rivals. So you know, huge shout to Commander and everybody who was involved in that initial event, and to everybody that I've just been meeting. It's been lovely to just grow and improve and meet new people as a result and learn from everybody else's perspective.
And I'm telling you, like, you can look up tutorials on how to do almost anything. Go look up videos. Do you even have to get formal training anymore? No, somebody's done it before. Somebody made a video on it, right?
Yeah, chances are if you search on YouTube, there is a tutorial for just about anything. But you know, tutorials will only get you so far. You still have to commit to the experience.
Gotta put in the work.
Yeah. Very much taking the words right out of my mouth. Looks like they are just quickly having a quick little break. So we are just gonna bide our time for the next game up. So whilst we are waiting, just as a reminder to everybody who is coming on in, we have had a lot of raiders come in throughout the day as well. So hopefully everybody is enjoying the show, no matter which community you have come in from. But just as a reminder that it is not just about today. You know, yes, we have double elimination rules in play. It is upper bracket, lower bracket. But crucially, there is going to be more action happening tomorrow, pretty much starting at the same time as this stream has started today, where we will go into much further off the bracket. Obviously, both of us will be doing the lower finals and the grand finals respectively, so you'll have
the grand finale.
Yeah,
gonna be super exciting.
You'll have plenty of Marble Rivals action to keep you occupied. But that being said, there were so many people who were involved in casting at the VTuber Rivals earlier this year that it's like there were so many different groups. We had 2 different tournaments running at the same time, so it was just like,
yes,
I was able to like
that
watch
was
some
wild.
people. I know, like I was able to watch some people, but not everyone, because it was just so hard to just sort of like keep on top of it all. It was incredible.
Like,
I mean,
it was like different casters. Like there was what, like A group, B group, C, all the way to like G or H. It was like, it was wild.
It was so much fun, which is why I was just like, when your name popped up, I'm like, wait, I know you. I'm absolutely certain I know you, and not just from VTuber Rivals. I'm sure I've like seen your content and heard your voice. I'm like, oh yeah, it is you. It's like,
oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's me. Oh my god, it's you.
So it's just been a lovely little experience like that. But it looks like we are ready for game number 2. We are going into Convoy, and it is going to be our favorite path. It is not the Rainbow Road. It is Yggdrasil. So it is going to be a familiar combination with these two. And of course, our usual pesky bans and saves. And wow, the first ban, Goofy Goobers really just do not like Human Torch, huh?
They do not like him at all.
Yeah, they just do not want to deal with any vertical hot flyers, I guess.
Not at all. I wonder if we're going to see Manus again.
Oh, the Emma ban! But to be fair, we were seeing Emma involved in a lot of those encounters. I mean, you know, choke slamming is, a viable strategy, as is always the case. But yeah, no Frost this time.
No Frost. Okay. No Emma this time.
Nope. That's okay. There are plenty more still to go. freaking, I see Nia up there, like hovering over Wolverine. I'm like, don't you do it?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. leave Wolverine alone. The Psylocke isn't banned this time around. We are gonna see Psylocke saved. And then the immediate insta-save on Phoenix, so something's never changed. And we're also gonna lose the Luna, so we will not be seeing the temporary invincibility for the party anymore. Luna is out the
Nope, we
equation.
won't see that.
It's honestly quite amusing that the fact that the two individuals who were saved in the previous matchup, which was Emma and Luna respectively, have both been outright banned for the second game. No Loki again.
No Loki. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Which again, just taking Luna and Loki both off the board means you know gotta have a little bit of a different strategy. And I think that's the thing about competitive gameplay, as we were talking about earlier, because it's like it's not just about being able to master one character. You are literally forced in this game to master a couple, because if you don't and you put all of your eggs into one character and they get banned, it's a detriment to your team. You have to learn another character.
You have to. Like, I always feel like it's good to have a backup. Maybe even a third if you really, really, really need one.
Yeah, just to make sure. Because a game like this is always ever changing. Like, from patch to patch, there's either going to be buffs that will pop your character up or nerfs that will bring your character down. If you can make them work regardless, then thumbs up to you. But if they get too many buffs and start getting picked by everybody, and then as a result banned by everyone, it's like, oh crap, I need to now flex to another character because this is getting a little out of hand.
And we are almost ready. Gonna see this ban, and then we'll begin.
Yep, it's the Punisher who's taken off the equation this time round, so we're not gonna see any more rapid fire. And the Iron Man as well, which to be fair, we have seen. We saw Iron Man get some good use in the Krabs Lunariya matchup, especially on the side of Krabs. And that's a really good example, actually. Like, Bayumi from Krabs used Ultron in the first matchup, just on their own, and people very much underestimated how that Ultron was going to end up being. And it was so effective that after that matchup, the opposing team instantly were like, no Ultron, get that off the table. Yumi switched to using Iron Man and still made it work. So, case in point, there's your big example of there's always another character that you can learn, that you can
He'll be
get
coming
used
in
to.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Especially similarities as well.
Such stealth.
Definitely.
You could be.
Let's see what happens to this convoy match.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against common.
Very interested to see how Convoy will go. We've seen this combination plenty of times. There's plenty of spots to choose from. It will be, I believe, Goofy
Battle starts in
Goobers
5,
on
3,
attack.
2,
I think it is.
1.
Goofy on attack. Yep. Goofy on attack, retired on defense is going to be how this matchup will start. And Psylocke is already just biding the time, lying in wait. Able to get a little bit of chip damage, but obviously now the rest of the team will know exactly what she is. Have to rotate back on out. Obviously this is still the early stages, but crucially we are going to see a Magneto already doing tanking. We're also going to see Retired bring out the Captain America this time round. So we'll see if they can make use of it. And the Ultron, as we were talking about just a moment ago, Ultron comes out for Mochi, so still has verticality. My goodness me, and look at Storm. So again, this is the unfortunate problem that can come up. There are quite a lot of vertical specific characters. Like you have Ultron, you have Iron Man, who was that. You have Storm, who is able to give a big raid-wide buff whilst in the air like that.
Right.
She just faced it. So it's like that's a lot to now distract yourself with, because it's like being able to pepper down one in the air. That's relatively straightforward, but the more that's up there, the harder it is to pin them both down. Phoenix and Magneto on the ground, whilst everybody else is just up above. Ultron is already firing on Al. Look at this. Death from above indeed. That is 2 down, 3 down on Retired Home. Heller is there, but has to quickly zip and fly out of range. And look at how much Goobers are able to just fully push on up. Obviously, the buff from Storm as well, just giving that attack buff to everybody. And just like that, Goofy Goobers have full control over this. That's going to be Gate 2 done, dusted in a matter of seconds.
Right. Man, like a lot of them got there already.
Yeah, now that's the scarier part as well. It's like they've done that with minimal ult usage. Like Storm has it, and that's gonna be devastating if that gets left unguarded. Phoenix has the ult ready, which is also a dangerous one. Same for Magneto. We are gonna see the Squirrel Girl from Lunariya come out with the ult, but not really gonna be able to grab anybody from that one. But still at least able to get better counters of their own. But here we go. Here comes Storm, and they all moved up. This could be dangerous. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of chip damage. Thankfully, the barrier was up, so it did negate as much of that as possible. Phoenix, however, comes in, swoops in with the double, gets a triple on their own accord. KITH gets a kill, and that's a wipe. Oh my gosh, that's a wipe.
That is a wipe.
They should be able to respawn in time and be able to at least try to challenge this last point. But they have got to get there quickly, ASAP.
They gotta hurry.
Yeah, oh my gosh, and Goofy Goobers will wait for this, because now every other ult that was saved is now being flung out, and yeah, that's a wipe again immediately. And that's
it.
Woo! 2, 3. Time to switch.
Hey, so that is a statement from Goofy Goobers. That is
team to win this one.
Like I can't even begin to put into words that is the highest time left that I think I've ever seen. Like we had like
that was
4 minutes and 34 seconds were left on the clock when Goofy Goobers made it all the way.
A whole 4 minutes.
That is unbelievable. and the best part is that that's not even the first time they've done something like that. That's the second time today they have had 4.5 minutes at the very least left on the timer. Like they did this against Soda Poppers as well. They are a team to be reckoned with here.
And you will one day when you enter my realm.
So it is now Retired who are going to be on the attacking side. We are going to see the Magneto coming back out along with the Hela, along with the Strange. So Magneto Strange combination, they want to try absorb as much damage as possible and force their way through with the rest of their attacking side. Obviously they have the cloak and the invis on the back as well, but the Storm and Ultron combination is going to be so hard to fight for. And of course they've got Magneto up front as well. He's moving bit by bit, but it's being slowed down for the time being. Yeah, but look at Thea. Oh, very, very good awareness from Thea. Got up there, thought they were safe, immediately went straight back down the second they took a point of damage. So stays alive, keeps themselves alive, keeps themselves in the fight for the time being. That's always the thing about any kind of competitive game. It's all about that awareness, like how quickly you can react to the situation going against you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lights out. My time to shine.
We are starting to see ult start to pop on up. Machi does at least have it ready, but Ultron needed to get out of there. Unfortunately, could not do so. So that is going to be one of the first picks of this session. Here comes the Phoenix, but the invisible barrier does go up as well. So Elite able to neutralize that for the most part. Cloak also ulting, so Retied Home able to use this a little bit of confusion to start pushing back on up. Almost gets themselves to that gate point, but Storm is gonna ult, and everybody is grouped up here. That's gonna be a KO. That's gonna be a double. Storm is going wild here. That is 4 picks. That's gonna be a 5th one as well. That's a wipe for Retired again.
I am again.
Not the steel Bucky flying. That is a certified Bucky moment, but Bucky is nowhere in sight. Bucky's not even in this matchup. But yeah, Goobers again. Just Storm took out 2 and provided so much additional damage to the others that survived that the rest of the team just swooped on in and finished everybody up. Now here goes Ultron as well. The counter Magneto ult comes out, but nobody gets caught by it. The stun at least comes up, so at least able to get Kitsu out of the equation, but Nova is still alive, as is Goofy's Magneto as well, who does have ult. I don't suppose they'll probably use that just now. They'll probably try and
Not
hold
yet,
on
they're
to
saving
that.
it.
Yeah, they're absolutely saving that for the final minute. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness me. That was a solid combination as well. Magneto and Phoenix both ulted pretty much at the same time, so Magneto's ball hits first and Phoenix immediately swoops in afterwards. Manages to combine up to at least take one of them out, make that a second one, as Storm also decides to push it up. That's ult ready to go, but you probably will expect to see that used during the 0-second overtime push that Retired will likely do, because they are in very dangerous situation right now.
The tree withers as we dawdle.
No more delay.
Heller up there as well. Heller up there with the ult. Not really able to get much with that. Actually does manage to get Mochi in the end. But here comes Storm, and again, everybody is grouped up with only 5 seconds left. That's a lot of damage going on.
That's it.
And that's 3 down. That's half the team gone. Leah probably will not be far away. Does manage to get a KO at the very least. And keeps us in overtime. But look at Nova. Another KO picks them off. Surely it's only a matter of time. The Eye is a bit too far away to get the stun on Ali. But look at this. Retired are not giving this up. Good to see. The freaking thing out of nowhere. Alright. The freaking.
They are not giving up.
Yeah, the tag switch to Fang. I was not expecting that, but hey, it's working out for them. That is ult as well. Kishu is stunned, but doesn't go down. And oh, the triple! Marchi with the double and gets the assist with Phoenix, who I think ulted as well. The portal is up, but surely that will be that. There's only 2 left. Make that one. It's just the Hella, and that is it. Goofy, hold on.
It.
3.
Damn, that was such hard work from Retired. They tried everything to get that cart moving again, but unfortunately could not score it and held to a full-on 3-0. QQ gets themselves the MVP as La Phoenix.
Phoenix is killing it, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Phoenix and Ultron were very... Phoenix, Ultron, and what was the other one? Phoenix, Ultron, and... Who was the other one that was consistently doing work in there? I'm sure there was enough. It wasn't... Phoenix, Ultron, there was a third. I'm certain there was. Oh, the Magneto as well. The Magneto was, like, consistently fire on in. Like, they were, like, anytime you saw one fire, the other would fire almost, like, immediately afterwards. Incredible display from the pair of them. Of the trio of them, to be specific. And not to take anything away there from Retired Home, they definitely gave it a very good, solid attempt. Like, they were starting to get it there. They were getting a lot more trades in the latter stages there, but they had their backs against the wall already. It was a very long overtime segment in the end, but yeah, just that composition from Goofy Goobers, just too much for them in the end.
Respect for both teams. Yeah, y'all was killing it.
Exactly, and that's the most important part. that everybody was doing their bit. It is a team game after all, and even when you lose, you still learn a lot in defeat. So, big claps and shout outs to tying home again a little bit more into the competition. Remember, it's not the end of the world for them. It is a double elimination. They're just going down to the lowest bracket for the time being. That's just how it goes.
That's just how it goes. But it won't be the last time.
No, it most certainly won't be. And it also does mean that we'll be gearing on up for game number 6 already. Because, yeah, that's probably been our quickest match so far today. Like some of the 2-0s, we've had like a couple of things happen, or like they've gone incredibly close to the wire on those 2-0s. That was just a very quick, very, very instantaneous matchup. That would be.
Oh yeah, it was good job, y'all. Good job. And I'm telling you, it was a great match. And you know, I can't wait to be casting with you again tomorrow, Layla, for the finals.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's gonna be a lot to look forward to, and who knows, maybe one of those teams will be Goofy Goobers, because if they keep this up, I would not be surprised to see them right there, because they were involved in a good number of the tournaments from not just with VTuber Rivals, but with the endgame tournaments that Alara's been put in. And they are consistently up there, so don't be surprised if you see Goofy Goobers potentially making it towards that latter stage. But yeah, it does mean that we will be taking a little bit of a break and gearing on up for the next game, which does unfortunately mean that we are already saying goodbye to you. That just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, goodbye. It's okay. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be there just for the amazing final part of Marvel Rivals tournament. So I'll see y'all very, very soon.
Yeah, we will see you again. And thank you very much for joining for this segment at the very least, Trina. It is always wonderful seeing you, and I cannot wait for more tomorrow. But yes, with that being said, we will take a little bit of a breather, and when we return, it will be time for our next matchup, and I believe that will be KITH versus Crabs. We'll see you all in just a moment. Welcome on back, everyone, to the Goddess edition of VTuber Rivals. We are very much deep into day 1 here, and we have once again another brand new guest in our midst, and this time around it's the wonderful Mariko. Welcome on in.
Hello guys, it's my first time casting, so please be nice to me.
Oh, you'll
I
be
will
fine.
let Layla do all the work, you know, guys.
Like just because I can solo cast does not mean that I go into solo.
You got this. You're the best caster.
Okay, alright, okay, now you're just bothering me. Okay. In either case, before we get started with our next game, a quick lovely little shout out to QQBC and of course to Machi, who both came in with those raids. Welcome on in from both sides of the field. You have tuned in just in time. I say just in time. What am I saying? You were probably watching them play in said Marvel Rivals tournament. And especially the wonderful Kitsu is in there as well. And hey Kitsu, you did great. Very proud of you. But we are ready for game number 6. And it is going to be again some returning teams that we have on the field. It is KITH and it is Crabs. So I hope you're all looking forward to it. We've seen both of them pull off victories already. KITH with that 2-1 victory early, and Crabs with a 2-0 against Lunariya, which was an incredibly close matchup from start to finish. Both pretty much going the distance with a 3-2 on either side of the field, so Crabs had to really work for it to get this far.
I'm so excited to see these two teams are very strong so far.
Yeah, they've been doing incredibly well, so we'll see if Crabs are able to continue pinching on in at such aggressive detail as they normally do, or if it's going to be a case of KITH managing. Central Park is where we're going to, as Convergence continues to be our first matchup of the day, and of course we have that wonderful peskiness to deal with, which is the bans and the saves.
Ooh.
Since you probably didn't spot the Krabs matchup from earlier, Krabs love to play Ultron. You may see a lot of it if he is not banned.
Look at the Widow team here. One Lord. Very beautiful. I love that, Gothi. Lord Widow. Just gotta flex, you know? That's why they all went Widow, just a Lord, like Lord flex right there.
What we need is a team of Widow and a team of Jeff. That's what we need.
Ooh, yeah. That one Lord is like their leader. That's the leader right there.
So first and foremost, we have our first bans coming up for the session. It is going to be Luna, and it's going to be... That's not
Penny.
Is that Penny?
It's
That is
Penny.
Penny.
They're scared of the Rocket team up. No way.
Wow. It's very rare that you see Penny being banned, but hey, it has happened already earlier today, so it's quite the surprise. Also, the Strange is also banned, so no portal shenanigans today.
Ooh, they really don't want that overtime, huh? Let's see what they're
Like
pulling
you
out.
will be saving. Also,
No Squirrel Girl.
No Squirrel Girl, no.
No. We're gonna save you.
Also, just as a heads up, I'm just saying it. I did say to watch out for the Ultron. The Ultron is saved. Ultron and Magneto with the initial saves, and this time around we have Bucky being saved and also the Scarlet. So
Psylocke banned again.
damn.
I'm scared.
Psylocke is just consistently getting flack most of the. And of course, there's Groot. Groot always does seem to be like
The right heroes could make
a lot of people's go-to tank to just not want to deal with, which I understand.
Yeah.
Like Groot is just a consistent menace. The walls, the vines, it's a lot to deal with, and also very very bulky. So it's usually
That's
a
very
case
annoying.
of if Groot isn't banned, then you see Emma banned, and vice versa. So it's
Yeah.
always the way it often goes. But yeah, watch out for Yumi on that Ultron. Genuinely, that
Scary?
was scary watching that Ultron against Lunariya. So
Oh, trying to see this gameplay then. I love me some Ultron.
yeah, I also love me some Invis, which is always nice
Malice
to see. But of
skin.
course, it's the Malice skin.
I was about to say thank you for the view.
That's...
I like the spectating right here. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's get some more of that.
See, I'm not going to say anything, but
Ooh,
also I am
another
a
season?
certified lesbian. It's just it's.
I think we should appreciate the skins more then.
2.
Oh, don't say that. I have been appreciating like the sort of like the summer outfits that Luna and Psylocke both have. That they look amazing.
And no one has it out right now. Unfortunate.
I'm sure that'll change later on in. As our first matchup between these two teams is on the way, it is going to be KITH on defense, I believe, and Krabs will be the one attacking in the orange.
Hey, Ultron
And
versus
it's-
Ultron here.
Yeah, both sides opted for the Ultron, so KITH
Yeah, aggressive
very
too.
much going, okay, alright, Krabs, if you wanna go with the Ultron, we'll go too.
Was it to like counter Bayumi here? Was that the play?
Potentially, maybe they've been doing their homework, maybe they've been seeing how the matches have been playing on top of their own. We'll soon find out. We'll find out in due time. Up at the moment. I love the fact that every single time Ultron just spots somebody else in the air, it's like, no, get out of here. I'm the only one allowed.
Bayumi flanking. They know.
Oh yeah, Yumi has done that a lot. Like they did that with the Iron Man as well, and to very great effect. So
They want to dip the Ultron really bad.
yeah, we're gonna have the we got the ult coming out for pretty much every single team imaginable, but it's Krabs who are taking the worst of it here. Half the team down already. That is gonna be. Oh, I've just realized, yeah, Bucky's in this matchup. Nobody banned the Bucky. I think that might be the first time I've not seen Bucky on the ban.
And Gothi is also Lord Bucky, so it's extra scary right now. They even got the
Yes,
skin.
everything is more scary with the word with the title Lord before them. Yeah.
Well, not all lords are scary. You know, there's some lords that are not scary.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll not ask you to provide examples. It's okay.
I provide some examples. No, we ain't doing all that. We're not trying to bully some lords here.
Yeah, not at all. Not at
Lord
all.
is Lord.
Also, speaking of though, look at the amount of ults that Crabs have up on their side. Pretty much everybody has an ult ready. But and 3 of them popped all at once.
Ooh, Wanda missed.
Yeah, Wanda unfortunately missed it there, but that's okay. The play is still continuing. And that's gonna be Gwen's invisible barrier up as well.
Double invis.
So much damage going out. Also, the wearable there from side to get the heck out of there. They're like taking too much damage even with the ult out. It's not worth going down and quickly retreating.
Rookie ult. Okay, getting it.
Oh no.
Let's see this again. Okay.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, that was a double and just no slowdown whatsoever. Gets another pick and yeah, look at how quickly that was shut down. Crabs are unfortunately pinned back down, and we're gonna see Yumi switch. Yumi switching from the Ultron to the Magneto.
Okay. We're gonna play some double teams here. Double shield.
Yeah, it feels like that they are consistently being ran down damage-wise. So switching to the Magneto, we'll see if they can absorb a bit more of the damage and at least be able to push forward a little bit more. But unfortunately, Yumi is the one who goes down. Yumi down as well. That's another ult from the Bucky by the sounds of it. Oh, not even an ult. It's just...
here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, freaking KITH's Ultron is incredible, actually. And look at this, just has the high ground, just peering around, just gaining as much information as possible, relay that back to the team, then nowhere near the point, and that is going to be a full-on haul for KITH.
Very great hold, actually.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Let's see if they switch things up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you'll see teams switch over when it comes to, like, switching from defense to attack. Sometimes you'll see them just stick to their guns and just continue with what's been working,
So far, it looks like they're staying.
It does look like they are going to be staying as is for the most part. I guess the big question here is, will Yumi decide to switch up? Because of the fact that Ultra just was not working out for them previously, and now looks like the discussion is which one of us wants to be Magneto. Do we want to still have that secondary tank on display?
Yeah, it seems like Kat and Yumi are switching roles here, DPS and tank.
30 seconds.
It looked like Kat wanted to play some Jeff, maybe. Oh no,
okay,
Magneto it is.
Okay, Kat, whoever's doing the camera work, thanks, I guess.
Oh, with the malice skin. Thank you. Ooh, again.
Like,
she's jiggling for us.
Okay, all right. This is now pandering now.
Gwen knows. Gwen knows that we're watching.
2, 1.
It's just pandering here. I see how it is. Anyway, we're going into the second matchup here between KITH and Crabs. With the roles now reversed, obviously Crabs on the defense, KITH on the attack. All they need to do is pretty much fill up a bar, and they pretty much got this in the bag. They had that. They had already had such a good hold initially.
Yumi goes down immediately.
Yeah, Yumi went for the Iron Man pick. Unfortunately, was not able to get back into cover in time and just straight up went down. Now that's Kat down as well, and this is going to be a huge push from KITH with no ult even on the table. That's already freed out. My goodness, that's a wipe pretty much.
My goodness. Yumi switches to Hela, but I don't think he'll make it.
Yeah, I was going to say none of that is going to make it. KITH just locked that down. No ult required. That is just unfortunate. It was just nothing Crabs could have done.
Really quick game here.
And our MVP for the matchup, it's gonna be Sin with the Magneto. as the first
see if-
matchup is done and dusted. Look at that, 40.
Yeah.
Wow, my gosh, really?
Wait,
no
wait.
deaths?
Wait! I was about to say, did they really not die?
Not. That's
Tough game.
That's wild. I don't think
I
I've
didn't
ever
notice.
seen that.
Yeah. A tough game here. Oh my god. Daksha with 17k healing for the whole lobby. Oh my goodness. Working
That is
overtime
some
for this.
that is some incredible work that everybody's put in there. And look at Sai with the Ultron as well. 19 assists, like consistently in
Ooh.
there. And that's why you never sleep on the Ultron. Like that verticality to just get spread so far. And speaking of things that are spread so far, Sillard with that raid. We've got more people coming in to watch this wonderful tournament. Thank you very much for coming in, Raiders. You are joining mid-match as KITH takes the lead on Crabs by 1 game to 0. Moving on to matchup number 2 in just a moment between these two teams, as each of our matches so far today are best of 3s. And I hope you all enjoy your time and company with us. Hello, I am TK Layla. And of course, alongside me is the wonderful Magico. I hope you're having fun today.
Yep, it looks like we're having real fun today. Look at these matchups. Very scary out here. I've never seen these type of stats.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've done a number of commentary for Marvel Rivals events at this point. Obviously, it was for the previous Rivals and obviously a lot of end games. I don't think I've ever seen a stat screen where nobody on a team has died. That's such a rare circumstance. That's
Yeah, my first time casting, I get to experience it firsthand. Crazy gameplay.
yeah, it's certainly one word for it. But we are not going to worry too much about that. We are going to be moving on to matchup number 2 in just a moment. It is, of course, gonna be Convoy. And it's gonna be our usual combination that we often see with Convoy. It's Adversary. It's that good old famous path once again.
I was gonna say, is that a yawn I hear? Layla getting eepy? Layla working hard right now, guys.
Hey, I'm doing more commentary tomorrow. I need to make sure that I look after myself.
Yeah, guys, come check out Layla tomorrow. Come on.
Come on, go follow the rest of the cast as well. You come on now.
Oh, we get to see you most of the day, you know.
Okay, you are being too nice.
No, you're just like the best caster.
Okay, I would. Manica when I get you. Manica when I get you.
Nah. Oh, pulling out the Spider-Man here.
Oh my
Spider-Man
god,
oral
the
farming?
freaking Spider-Man lineup. All right.
If only.
Looks like we have a. Ooh, now,
Ooh.
We have a band skip. Now I wonder if that was an accident or intentional. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if we end up resetting this. We've had some matchups earlier where it has been
okay. So banning Penny again. Unfortunate for Penny players today. I think it's a target ban, right?
Yeah, it has to be a target ban. Like, there must be something that they're looking out for that they just do not want to deal with when it comes to Penny. Which is, you know what, it's understandable.
And they now know about the Bucky gameplay here. They're banning the Bucky. Still Squirrel Girl. Looked like Gummy wanted to play Squirrel Girl. Oh well.
No squirrel for you, Gummy. Sorry in advance, but you are not allowed.
No nuts allowed in the tourney right now.
I didn't realize it was November yet.
No nut November, guys. Come on now. We're going early. It's early.
Listen. You'll know when it's November, because that's when my birthday is, and then I will not shut up about November.
Yes, please. Oh, Psylocke banned once again. No
Damn.
silent gameplay for us. And no Groot once again. Well,
Boo. Well, to be
Oh.
fair, not seeing Groot at this point is just it's par for the
Normal.
course.
alright.
Like at this stage, if I see a band that isn't Groot, I'll be surprised because it's just consistently there. That being said, Strange didn't get banned this time round, so there's that.
Portal time. Overtime's gonna go crazy, right?
Oh, damn. Shut up, it's on these steroids. So that'll be-
Quadruple support? Quadruple support from Krabs. This is gonna be wild.
Wow, they are wanting to make
Yup.
absolutely certain that they don't die, which is I understand.
Stay strong.
I
Well,
understand.
let's
And... Oh, and speaking of not dying, Nova, welcome on in. We got more raiders coming on in. You are tuning in just in time to see matchup number 2 between KITH and Krabs. KITH are currently 1 game up, so if they win this one, well, they are locking in their status into the next match up on, well, I say on the cards in the tournament. But
Okay, it
with
seems
that
like
being
Krabs
said,
is not. They're not pulling out the quad.
The Phoenix chose me for a reason.
yeah, I was gonna say last second switches. That being said, though, look who's making an appearance. It's Jeff.
Jeffy!
I suppose that helps.
Yeah, Piano bringing out the Jeff, which we love to see. Oh, it's always nice to see that the immersion. We also gonna see Dr. Strange pop up a cat on the side of Krabs. Meanwhile, for KITH, we are gonna see our usual combination. Like Ultron is still up there, Phoenix is there as well, Emma, Float, Nito. It's gonna be a heck of a wall that Krabs are gonna be firing on into. But we'll see if Yumi can get more purchase with the Ultron this time round.
Yumi needs to get this. Get that Ultron. Yumi got this. Okay, Yumi
Oh,
is
that's-
popping off.
Yeah, Yumi's trying to go for it, but unfortunately Krabs are being pushed back. My goodness me, look at that. 3 down already for Krabs. Yumi has to back all the way back into spawn. Does have ult ready to go, but again, A, so does Psy, and B, just in a much more better position at this point.
I suppose that helps.
So far, seems like a tight game here.
Still plenty of time for that to change, of course. Doctor Strange up top gets a little bit of mist covered up, but that's okay. They get out of it. Here comes Ultron's ult first and foremost. A lot of chip going down. Not really gonna get any kills. Never mind. That's beamed down, and that's the Phoenix as well to finish up a second.
Oh my goodness. Now it's an ulti battle now.
I didn't realize Phoenix had a purple outfit. Oh my gosh, she just went straight up into my cup. That's another KO. That's that down as well. And again, the second KITH gets 1 KO, they just chase them all the way back to spawn. Just the confidence that KITH have on their side of the field, it is incredible.
But it looks like more deaths are happening here. At least we won't be seeing any 0 deaths again.
Our enemies are near. Good medicine.
Tabbing already, just to show us. Just to make sure, We're seeing some deaths here, don't worry. We're seeing deaths. Ow.
Yeah,
They're getting their kills.
Krabs are wanted to make sure to like get themselves as far as possible. Even like just taking like a couple of them down at the very least, just gives them a little bit of a spot to at least wiggle themselves into. They have 4 ults that they're gonna have to fight against though. And here comes one of them from Psy, immediately chases them down. Krabs were all grouped up together, and look at that! So that is
Oh my goodness.
that is terrifying. That is
The
everyone
Ultron
down
gameplay.
but the Strange.
Only 60 seconds left.
That was a beautiful ult. Guys,
Just-
Ultron best support. Come on now. Ooh, this Malice gameplay here, yeah. And the little Herbie, so cute. Cute.
Feeling fantastic.
I mean, you can have both hot and cute at the same time, you know, that kind of thing always works out.
Oh yeah.
Also, we're gonna have a
Malice.
also we have a bit of a switch, by the way. We have Gumi coming down with the Moon Knight. So we'll see if they can get a successful haunted, but look at how quickly they get peppered down. Now they finally get it off, but they go down immediately doing so, and KITH have already gotten away with it. There's only 15 seconds left. There's 3 ults that KITH are hauling on into. Crabs maybe have time for one more push if they can get there quick enough, but they're going to be walking straight on into death, and it looks like they're all just going to, like, pull back and just let it go, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They are done with being on attack. They want to switch to defense ASAP, and that is going to be a full-on successful hold for KITH.
Mag pulling out the bomb, you know, just to make sure they stay in that that lobby, you know, just to make sure they don't go past those doors.
Pretty much.
But they were holding back anyways. They weren't gonna die.
Now we go. Now we have the roles reversed. KITH will now be going on to attack, so we'll see what they are going to be bringing to the table. Like I said, I know that Blade and Phoenix are like the newer characters. I haven't really seen what like skins are out there at the moment for the pair of them. I am very pleasantly surprised that there is a purple variation of Phoenix. Like I love. I mean, of course I love women, unless, but but freaking purple is my favorite color, and just like damn. Phoenix with a purple outfit just looks awesome. It just suits her so
short
well.
hair. Her short hair. It's so pretty. I love talking about
oh,
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate. Look at the detail on that. I love that.
And I wanted to mention how pretty her Lord icon is. It's very rare sight to see, but it's super pretty. Look at her.
The battle starts in 5.
And we are going to get ourselves started for our second point here. And again, it's a very short path that KITH need to take. They pretty much need to just get it round the corner, and they'll have pretty much gotten it as far as Crabs. So, and look at this already. Everybody is flanking all the way around, all as a grouped up unit. That is terrifying.
They really want this point, huh? Immediately, oh my god.
Wow.
Being like very aggressive here.
It's aggressive, and look at that, 2 down immediately for Crabs. That is exceptional work for KITH. There's just look at that. They're forced all the way down the hallway. The cart is just the cart is only just being moved now because everybody from KITH was up front.
And by one person, just one person. Oh, and
of course
perfect.
Of course you would say that, and yeah, that is pretty much game right there. Like, the entirety of KITH just chased Crabs down the hallway and left Malice just taking the car on their own some. That is... Wow. That is... KITH are writing themselves one heck of a legacy here. This is going to be a team to really watch. And of course, look at that MVP. Of course, it's Cozy.
We love that Emma MVP.
Yes, we do. Emma has such good bodysuits. What can we say?
Yeah, her skins are great. I love women in chat.
Love women.
I love woman. Cozy.
Listen, it's just how it be. And again, yeah, no deaths again. That is some exceptional work from KITH. They are taking no prisoners. They are serious business, and everyone is involved with the action. Like the 19 assists respectively with Pristine's Cloak and Gwen as well. The 16 assists and the 17 kills. Pretty very balanced that from Size, Ultron, and just so much work from all of them. And again, credit where credit's due with Crabs. Crabs have done exceptionally well already. Like they had a standout performance against Lunariya in their respective game earlier, but boy howdy, that was just KITH on another level. I've never seen that kind of domination from anyone in a long time.
That flank was amazing. I wonder whose idea that was.
That was just like everybody, like you had one person like going the normal route, just pepper it in like with the cart, and then everybody else just ran around the corner, flanked around. That's yeah, KITH are just, they are gonna be on fire. They are gonna be a force to be reckoned with. It's gonna be a lot of fun. KITH and Goofy Goobers. definitely two
this
teams to
next
keep an eye
matchup.
out. But again, Crabs aren't out the woods, aren't out of this completely. They're in lower bracket. They still have a life on their hands. They can still make a good run of this, and I do hope we get to see more of them down the line.
They did very
But-
well.
But with that being said, we do have a break coming on up because we're going to have another match to cast with us too this time around. Yes, this time round I'm not immediately saying goodbye to my co-caster. Let's go!
Yay! I'm staying with you again.
Yeah, let's heck go. And this time it will be Halfadae versus Soda Pop coming on up. This will be in the lower bracket, so the stakes are arguably going to be higher down here because if you lose in lower bracket, that is it. Your tournament is done and dusted. So it is incredibly important that you find a way to win at any costs. We'll give you that high stakes confrontation in just a moment when we return for the Goddess edition of VTuber Rivals. Don't go anywhere. Hello everyone, welcome on back to VTuber Rivals Goddesses edition. I am continuing on with the role of host for the moment. I am, of course, Layla. And alongside me, my co-caster is staying an extra round. Let's go. It's Mariko. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you for having me, of course.
Of course, of course. It's lovely to have you back. We are going to be gearing up for our next matchup in just a moment. For those of you who do not know, it is going to be between Halfadae and Soda Pop. So it should be a lot of fun to witness this one. See how back and forth this one could end up going. We have had a couple of back-to-back 2-0 matches happen. Crabs did their best, but KITH with that 2-0 no death sweep was scary. I fear for anybody to fight them going forward.
Yup, scary team.
But that's okay, because we have Halfadae and Soda Pop to entertain you all now. And before we do continue onwards, I just want to do a monumental shout out to everybody who came in with those raids just a moment ago. We had Prestige, we had Psyche, we had Kissy, we had Cozy, and we had Guinevere. Thank you all very much for coming on in. Hopefully you've all had fun on your respective sides. We'll see pretty much all of you, I believe, for day 2 tomorrow. So, hope you enjoyed the events already so far today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show because we still have this one and another match still to go for today, which unfortunately neither of us will be doing the commentary for the final matchup of the day, but we got this one, so we'll make it count.
We'll make it a good one.
Yeah, we all do our absolute best. What are you looking forward to seeing? I know sometimes we all have like characters that we like to see. Sometimes they get banned and whatnot. Who do you want to see in our next matchup?
Ooh, well, we did see a lot of Psy and Penny bans last game. We do want to see more of that.
Wait, you want to see them
Maybe
banned again, or do you actually want to see them play?
No. I want to see them in game. We gotta see the silent gameplay.
And this is why you word think very carefully.
I'm sorry. I'll do my best. I'm sorry. No. But we do want to see. Maybe some Groot. Gotta block those reports.
I feel like so far I'm looking back at every game so far today, and with the exception of the first game where Groot somehow was just not banned at all, we've had Groot banned in game 2, completely banned outright in game 3, completely banned outright in game 4, not banned in game 5, but I don't think anybody really used him during that matchup, and then completely banned in game 6. So yeah, it's Groot's in this weird state at the moment.
Yeah, I was expecting Wolvie and BP bans actually, and we haven't seen any of that, have we? Are there no?
No, yeah, I don't think I've seen anybody rock Panther today, and I've seen Wolverine pop up every now and then in bans, but again, I don't think Wolverine's really been picked as a character at all. So yeah, But then again, that is the nature of Marvel Rivals. It's the nature of any shooter of this kind of genre, of this description. Patches will happen. characters get nerfed, characters get buffed. It's
Yep.
everyone is constantly changing, and obviously on top of the fact that we are always getting new characters as well. Like we've had Phoenix and Blade, and we see Phoenix so much, but we don't see Blade
She's
because unfortunately
great.
Blade is not in a great position at the moment. So
Phoenix is just a great hit scan. It's like Hella 2.0. Just that damage.
Phoenix
like,
is
come on.
Phoenix is great, especially when her ult can combo up so nicely with others. It's like
Oh yeah.
because it's such like a lot of damage as well in a good area. You fling that in with somebody trying to like also do an AoE ult, like for example Magneto, or you do someone who's trying to single out damage for one, like an Ultron or something like that. Phoenix comes swooping on in to make sure that either A, they are definitely dead by the end of the sequence, or B, catch anybody else in collateral that's trying to either heal them back up or try to stall the play. Phoenix has a lot of good solid use.
Yeah, I was surprised she was a DPS. I was like, she could have been easily a support with that ult. That ult goes crazy. It might as well be a support ult. I'm like, whoa, Phoenix could have been a support. Come on now. We don't need that much DPS. But I have a feeling the next two new heroes are gonna be DPS once again, though. DPS mains are winning right now.
DPS mains are feasting good, but again, you always have to make sure to keep your eyes open on everything else because, you know, there's a lot of people who like to use specific tanks at the moment. Like, if you're not using Groot, you're using Emma. And if you are using Emma, chances are you probably want like another second tank like Strange or Magneto in there as well. So there's always like something happening in that. So it's like if they are to introduce like a new tank character or anything like that, they have to be very careful about the niche that they're going to fill into, and then balance the rest of the tanks around them. It's always a difficult line to walk.
It do be like that. I'm excited for another tank though. We need more tanks. Like Emma was the last one. It's been a while already. I feel like.
To be fair, I don't think anybody I mean, to be fair, those people who are fans of Emma are fans of Emma for either one or two reasons. A, because of how she is and her abilities and whatnot, or B, because they just really like the chokeslam animation.
Yeah, it's oh my god. Emma, oh my god, where are you, Emma?
Mariko, calm down.
No, we have been seeing a lot of Emmas. You know, we get to see that choke gameplay.
we actually did have like a good moment where somebody had like popped ult, and then like as the fight was coming down to a climax, Emma just swooped on in and just chokeslammed the last remaining person. It was very funny.
I love those. That's why Emma is so strong. Canceling ults is like that's like the thing you gotta do as Emma. Just chokeslam. Like you can grab a cloak out of her ult. That's how strong it is. It's just the best.
Yeah, Emma's very dangerous like that. I see 5 good reasons right to like Emma. Okay, Azumi, I see you. I see you.
Speaking of Emma, have you guys seen the new Jeff like combo emote? It's so cute.
It's very cute.
I got it immediately. I had to get it.
And the thing, people are out here hating on Jeff. You just hate Jeff because Jeff gets what you want.
Just hating just to hate. Come on now.
Yeah.
He's just the best boy, clearly.
Which to be fair, I remember like when Marvel Rivals initially started doing the rounds, and people were complaining that Jeff was just like, Jeff keeps killing everyone by gobbling up everyone and hurling them off the stage. It's like, yes, it's annoying now, but it's going to get countered very quickly because people are going to be looking out for it, and also it'll probably be nerfed at some point. That's
exactly.
You'll only be annoyed for a short while, just
a tiny bit. I mean, it's so easy to like immediately target a Jeff as soon as you hear his ult. You just immediately like, guys, we got to target a Jeff. He's eating us. Do it now.
Jeff is going Kerber on our butts. We need to stop them.
Guys, target a Jeff now. He ate me, please. Trauma as a support main. The Jeff always gets you.
Oh gosh. But yeah, we're just waiting for one more player to jump on it, and we'll be getting ourselves into our next matchup. per usual, it is going to be Convergence that we'll be starting with. Although this time round, it is going to be yet again another visit to Central Park. Which we've had a lot of interesting matchups so far on Central Park already today. Like bearing in mind that for those coming in, this is game number 7 that we are streaming today. So there's been plenty of close action. There's been some one-sided affairs, but then again, that's just how any competitive esports tournament is. As long as everyone's having fun and learning, that's all that matters here.
Yep. We need more duo emotes. I can't wait. Who would be some
Duo
good
emotes are
duos,
always
though?
so much fun.
Yeah.
They're always so much fun. Obviously, they take more work because obviously a lot more moving parts as a result. So I understand why there aren't as many as everything else, but it's still really cool to see them.
Just testing the waters with the Emma and Jeff one, since everyone loves that duo with their like cute little voice lines and that stuff. She always says, "My baby." She's like, "My baby." So cute. When Jeff dies, Emma just goes, "My baby," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess Jeff died." She's like, "The fire, Jeff died. Thank God."
Hey, just be glad that
Oh,
she
thank
does
goodness.
that and doesn't get like a buff for when Jeff dies. Otherwise, that would be terrifying.
Ooh, she gets scary. She gets diamond form again. That gotta be a team up, like with how when Hella gets a kill, she revives her brothers. That'd be easily a team up. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
We are cooking.
Devs, are you listening? Devs, are you...
Devs. I know you guys are here because you know, you guys want to hear this juicy ideas we're giving you. Come on up. Come on down. Come on down.
They'll also probably look at us and just be like, "What are these two ladies talking about?"
And they're ruining our game. They're
But
making the game scarier.
but seriously though, huge shout outs to Marvel Rivals for once again sponsoring this event. It is genuinely a delight to have all of you continue supporting us all. And yeah.
Yeah, such a great event to like sponsor. Come on now, look at us.
Look at us.
Look at us.
At us.
Why wouldn't they sponsor us cuties? Come on now.
Aw, well, you are. To be fair, you are 100% certifiable cutie.
Me? I think you're talking about yourself.
No, I definitely think you're doing it. Like, that's definitely you, Mariko. They're definitely you.
No, I'm a little gremlin. Trust. No, I gotta hold back. I can't show the devs. I can't show the devs my true form. They're not gonna want me in any of these events ever again. They're gonna ban me.
I can hear the furious typing of a Google Docky in the distance.
Marvel Rivals against Mariko Tsuchina. Why do not let her do anything to do with Marvel Rivals? Ban her account. That'd be kind of crazy.
I've got to make an announcement. Mariko is a.
What?
No, you are such a sweetheart. I don't think you could do that. You could do no wrong in my eyes.
Thank you. Nah, you're the sweetheart here. I'm a gremlin. Don't worry.
Oh, come on now. Okay, you. All right. That's enough of that. We're going into game number. It's coming up, my friends, for game numero 7. Halfadae versus Soda Pop. We're going to be going to Convergence, Central Park.
Let's go.
And of course, our usual joy of joys. It is time for the band picks.
My favorite
Yes.
part. We get to see if we get our Psylocke and Penny.
It's your favorite part until they ban Penny again for no reason.
No, Penny. I need to see the Penny team up. Oh, we have another full team of Jeffs here. Beautiful. With their Lord as their leader. So cute.
It's always one. There is always one. The Strange.
Ooh,
The Strange
okay.
ban. Okay.
Let's see. No Penny, please. Please. Save the Penny.
I can
Save
hear
her.
you on your knees praying for the.
Please. Oh, that's not
First
Penny. Thank God.
torch.
Oh. Johnny Storm.
Yeah, no
No,
torch.
not Johnny.
Yeah, no torch for you. Bucky gets saved. Let's
Ooh.
freaking go.
Okay, more Bucky gameplay.
for most of the tournament, Bucky has been like in that ban area, so it's like it's nice. It's quite refreshing to see like back-to-back sets have Bucky on as a safe pick, and Cloak is also on the safe list too. So
yeah, they did try to ban a Cloak and Dagger last time. It was sad. No, as a support main, that's like targeting. Like, come on now. Ooh, Punisher banned. They're scared of a little, you know, hit scan here. And of course, the Squirrel Girl once again. They really hate Squirrel Girl, don't they?
yeah, the Squirrel had some nice moments earlier, but again, I feel like there were some teams who were just like they don't want to deal with the stampede.
Yeah, but we have a Luna save for once instead of a Luna ban. This is great. As a Luna main, this is great. This is beautiful. We see
Now the
some
thing
Luna
is,
gameplay.
Loki doesn't get saved here. There's a very high chance that Loki gets banned so that we do not see like the double up on that side of things, because that will get very dangerous very quickly. There's a Psylocke. Psylocke is safe.
Yeah! And no Penny ban so far, please. We get to see some Psylocke and Penny. This is gonna be great. I hope they pull it out though, because what if they don't even play it? Well, they're gonna play Psylocke at least. We know that. Oh,
Wow.
Moon Knight ban. Oh.
Alright.
That's
The moon has gone honk shoe.
Honkshoe. The goon hunts you.
No, the goon only hunts you.
No, not me. I wanted to say the goon haunts you when they pull out the goon. Like they gotta pull out. Oh, BP
What
ban.
the heck? What?
Yes.
That might be the first time all stream I have seen Black
Oh,
Panther
yes.
banned. What? Where did that come from?
And there is also space for Groot to be played here. Groot.
Wow.
Hysteria hovering over Groot. Let's go. We get Groot gameplay. It's so close to the Penny gameplay. I saw that. Hysteria.
They're teasing you. They are teasing you now.
Hysteria knows. Come on now. Come on, girlie. Come on. Pull out the Penny too. And then of course 2 Emmas.
I feel a bribe coming on. I feel like one of my
Bribe.
casters is trying to
Hysteria. Someone pull out the rocket. Come on, you guys know I want to. Oh, we are seeing some Penny gameplay. Let's go.
Oh, Zeno, let's go.
Yeah. I was about to say it was gonna be another Emma 1v1, but here we are with the Penny gameplay.
Yeah, and Penny's on point. This is a full-on. They are absolutely. You got your wish.
Are they listening, guys? Stop! You're embarrassing.
Okay.
Stop listening.
So at what point are they gonna ask you for the check? When are they gonna send you the commission request?
Yeah. They're like, yeah, I pulled it out. Where's my money? I'm playing this for you.
Securing the mission area.
They gotta be listening because they they removed the group. Okay, it's okay. I
Alright.
still got my Penny team up here.
Yeah, no group, but they did immediately switch it to someone just as green, and that is Hulk, of course.
Just a screen. I think it was for the Namor. It was for the Namor. So we're gonna see some Gamma over here.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty to look forward to on the side of Soda Pop, who is already bringing on it. And again, that Psylocke outfit. Look at the Psylocke summer outfit.
Ooh,
So
Psylocke.
Yeah, that's 4 down already. Wow, Soda Pop came in swinging, and all of them died in an instant. And the last second KO to boot. Neymar gets the heck out of there, wisely so. Not a solid first push, but that gives you a lot of information to go off of.
Looking very tight so far. Lots of damage going out.
Oh my gosh, we got the Star-Lord out there as well. I feel like so many
Okay.
characters that we haven't seen throughout the day at all are all coming out to play at this on this respective
Yup.
set.
They're coming out to play with all these characters. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm like, thank you for the Penny team up. We haven't seen that yet. It's a beautiful game, and we even have Gamma too. It's team up versus team up here. It looks like.
And that's gonna be the pulse going
targeting.
out of- Yeah. The big old target. Sweaty is down. Just only the one so far down at this stage for the side of Soda Pop. Halfadae remaining on point, keeping themselves well looked after. Star-Lord gets in there, tried to do a bit of damage and then bolt out, but unfortunately they could not get out fast enough. And that's going to be the invis barrier down as well for Ariel, but No other purchase that, look at the amount of webs. This is
Yep.
atrocious. You need to clean this up ASAP.
No, keep it there. That's what killed the cloak and dagger. Oh, it was beautiful. Like this Penny team up is too OP. Like this is the defense. This was like the best play. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Penny not being banned. Oh.
Something tells me they're going to ban Penny now for the next matchup. Just you wait.
It's okay because we still have Groot. We still have Groot here.
We still have Groot. Yeah, Hysteria has brought out the Groot now, by the way.
Yeah, no more Gamma. So I don't know if they want to swap out different here. Ooh. Okay.
Big splash, but no takes on that one, unfortunately. That's when they're gonna come out with the cloak ult. And look at that big
target.
blast! Big blast from Halfadae. Managed to take Cupcake out of the equation. Again, just look at the amount of webbing here. There's so much.
They need more. They need to defend. Penny is the defense. Come on.
She really is, and she's working so well with the Iron Man as well. Like, even with that invisible barrier, they both pretty much had sight, and it's party time!
Yeah, let's get these webs back in. Oh no!
Ah, well, there goes the Penny. The Penny is down, and Soda Popper finally started to push on through. They pretty much have the player advantage here. They should be able to cap this point, but Groot is not letting them take it without a fight. In fact, there we go. Soda Pop gets themselves on the boards. We are pushing the car.
Yeah. Are they still gonna pull this Penny team up though? Hopefully they do. And it looks like they don't need that Gamma team up. See, I'm telling you, Groot is like the game. Like, game over once Groot is in. They didn't ban him.
I mean, he's bulky. The walls are just a menace to deal with. Just, there's a lot of presence about Groot, which makes him a very hard obstacle to shut down.
And then if they had to team up with Mantis, he would be unstoppable. But so far, no Mantis, so I think it shouldn't be too much of a difference here.
Too hard. That being said, Soda Pop do have 3 ults ready to go. Psylocke got behind the trouble. Unfortunately, Groot is down, so they'll have to wait a little bit. And look at that! 3 pop immediately. The Neymar, Sweaty goes down, but Psylocke is getting kills. Look at that! Yes. 4 on the board.
I love me some Psylocke gameplay. This is what I've been waiting for. Thank God. Ooh.
Yeah, Bookie does finally go on down, and everybody's going to start rally back up, but Soda Pop are moving that cart with authority.
Pulling out the Luna Snow with her summer skin. So they're matching here. Oh.
Aww.
Oh, matching on opposite team.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're on opposite teams. You got a bit too excited there.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna be matching, but the Psylocke we were watching was from another team. Ooh, big ulti here.
Yeah, big ult from the Groot, and that's another person down immediately.
Psylocke is Psylocke.
A lot of pressure that Soda Pop are flinging onto Halfadae. Magneto can only do so much. We are going to see the Frost ult as well from Cupcake. They might lose one here, but look at the amount of advantage they gained from that. They lost one person in that exchange and took out 5 in quick succession.
That was a big ulti right there.
Well worked, man. It's why Frost is such a highly sought after character. There's just so much you can work around with her.
Her ult is just too good. You can cancel ults too. We need to see some of that.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, I'm 1v1 now.
It will not stay a 1v1 for long. I can guarantee you that. The rest of the group is right there. And they were at least able to start to get people finally picked on down. Managed to get free, so they have the player advantage. That Psylocke is just whipping around, but finally does go down.
Halfadae getting the point back is good. They're defending
This is
for
where
their
it
lives
becomes, as we saw earlier, this is where it becomes a little bit more difficult. Trying to cap this point is always an uphill battle. but we'll see what each of them can do as Psylocke is ready to flaunt more of her summer attire.
Ooh, nice angle we got here.
No
Seems that
lesbian
Halfadae-
bias here whatsoever, I assure you.
Halfadae swapped off of Psylocke, so we don't have a Psylocke 1v1 no more.
Iron Man quickly retreats. Probably a wise decision, honestly. Halfadae are doing their best. They have a couple ults ready to go. Here comes the Iron Man blast. Double KO! But two are lost in the exchange, so it's a 4v4 situation. And Soda Pop is still pushing. They are 2.1 meters away from getting the cap. They have everybody back up on this side of the field. Halfadae should be able to rally quickly enough. Oh, will they? Because this is such a difficult position they are in right now.
This group is like changing the game here.
That's a KO for the bucket. They're going to get. That's going to be huge for them if they can pick it.
We get to see more again gameplay here.
Iron Man with the laser as well. Looks like they're all going to quickly retreat all the way back on in. They've pretty much got this because Soda Pop are down by 2 players. They won't be able to rally in time. That should be the game for the time being. A 2-0 is where it will stand at 110 minutes. Meters for Soda Pop.
Very close one at the end there. Very scary.
Yeah, that's a lot of the last section of Central Park is always such a bottleneck, so it's always difficult to be able to get that finishing touchdown there. But they got incredibly close, so they'll take solace in that, and now they have to hold Halfadae as best they can. But as we've seen already, Halfadae have it in them to be able to turn this around, so we'll see what they can do on the attack.
That Groot is carrying right now. This is why you don't ban Groot. Come on, guys. Groot is just like, you know, that guy you want on your team.
He is, in fact, Groot.
He is in fact Groot. And then we
Oh
got the
my
rocket
gosh!
team. Blade!
Get ready.
Blade, my beloved? Where did you come from? Oh, did I just say no? I think they heard us say Blade, my beloved. Oopsie. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it.
I am not gonna lie, I was not expecting to see Blade here. Like, it's like he's never been picked at all today. But we're gonna see what he can do on a competitive stage, I suppose. He is going to lead the charge.
I love Blade gameplay. This could be great. We also have a Phoenix, 2 new characters. This could be a great game here.
Yeah, Soda Pop going to show us everything from every character it seems.
Oh,
And was
Blade goes down
oh my
first.
gosh.
Oh, we wanted to see Blade gameplay. Unfortunate.
Honestly, I am not entirely. I mean, to be fair, they are still on the field. They are still there. They just went all the way down HP wise, but they were able to continue on going. So, you're okay for that? Never mind, they're gone now.
Died once again. Maybe Blade
Yeah,
is not the play. Just wanted to flex a little bit. Show that they got some Blade gameplay in.
Oh, they switched to Penny. Sweet switch from Blade to Penny in an instant.
We need to get that Penny gameplay again. I think it was for the Rocket. So they have double team up with Rocket.
Oh, big KO from the Iron Man. That's going to be Sweaty taken on out of the equation for the time being. And so far, this bookie has just been unrestrained. Every single time they've gotten themselves into the firefight, they generally come out of that with some form of blood or what they've done. Now it's
Bucky's a
time.
game changer here. Both Groot and Bucky on their respective teams. Game changer.
Of course, the longer this stalemate goes on for, the more Soda Pop will be absolutely fine with this. Like, yes, they managed to fill up one of the balls half. That's another KO for the Iron Man. But Soda Pop are consistently getting themselves back involved on the action quicker than expected. They are still losing members on a more regular basis here. So surely it's only a matter of time before Halfadae finally do take this cap, because again, they have so much player advantage, and that will do it. Cut will be on the way for the side of Halfadae.
That was a good hold from Soda Pop, like trickling in there. Just trying to keep that point touched, but Eventually, it dwindled down. It's okay. They got this. They can still hold. They only have 2 points to hold. They got this.
I believe. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, so they've got plenty of time to work with Halfadae, but Soda Pop, no, as you say, it's not all over in the slightest. But Iron Man's gonna get the heck out of there. There's Scarlet. Scarlet for Tin Fish. We've seen Scarlet used quite effectively already so far in this competition, so don't be surprised if you see more KO surprises from her.
Ooh, chaos surprises. I need to see more of those. But I was gonna say they do have a penny to cancel it, but
yeah, I was gonna say that was an ill-timed ult to pop there. That's like they were already being pinned down. There was nothing that they could do in that position, so completely shut down and ult stopped in the process. So I'll have to recharge that all over the stretch. But look at the immobilization. Group Bash attempted to so many of them, but unfortunately couldn't quite get the picks from it either. Psylocke tried to take advantage, but no dice this time round. Halfadae survive, and they have 4 ults of their own to go.
Look at these beautiful Q battle here. Blinded on both sides. Oh, was that an Iron Man trying to get rid of the Invis?
I think so, but it's not to be. That was a big old slap. Bucky's going all in. Soda Popper down to 3, down to 4, down to 5. That's a wipe! A wipe with authority from Halfadae.
We love this Bucky gameplay. Lots of good Buckies these games, huh?
They have put in the time. They have absolutely put in all of the experience they can. And are bringing it to the table for all of us to see.
Pulling out the Namor once again, but no Gamma. They also pulled out the thing. I suppose that helped. Soda Pop trying to make some changes here.
Yeah, make some changes on the fly. They know they are kind of like almost in a backs against the wall situation, but they also are now coming into that point where we are going into that choke point. We've seen it plenty of times before where even with Soda Pop earlier, they were able to get so far, but just could not get it across the finish line. Whereas this time around, it'll be Halfadae now doing the attempt. So for Soda Pop, they have the hope that they can now do exactly what Halfadae did to them in this one.
It's gonna be a hard hold here. It's gonna be a juicy hold, actually.
Especially with so much ult investment already. That's so much going on. But Magneto drops the ball, and that's gonna be a big old pick. That's Sophia down. Iron Man gonna shoot back immediately with the double. Jeez!
Back to back. This is crazy. Yeah, LeBron's here.
Yeah, we went from one trade to double kill trades. That was a wild turn of events, and Soda Pop are holding on for dear life.
They got this. I think this switch up seems to be working for the most part. They got this.
We'll see how well. Yeah, we'll see how well Halfadae can accommodate that. And I think that's the beauty of a game like this. You can switch your characters where needed to try to get any more beneficial out of it. Oh my gosh, Soda Pop are bringing out the Scarlet again, but unfortunately they are 2 down, they are 3 down. Scarlet will fall. That's a wipe. That's pretty much a wipe. Surely that's the win for Halfadae. It is. That is a 3-2 victory.
3-2.
Very close game here.
With just over 2 minutes left on the board as well. So, just like that, Halfadae will take the initiative, and it's Kagami with the Iron Man who gets the MVP.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my
45
gosh.
limbs. Kagami! Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's some work put in right there as Iron Man. 26 final hits? Kagami, come on!
Hey,
team.
That's... And you know what's scary? 45 kills for Kagami, 47 assists for Sophia.
Oh my goodness, she was there the whole time backing them up right there.
Oh my gosh, not only that, Sophia has, look at her accuracy. Sophia has a 96%.
Oh my goodness, all her shots were on someone.
That was
Beautiful.
That's an incredible stat. What in the world am I looking at there?
Cloak and dagger with the highest accuracy. Average gameplay. The best.
Wow. That is certainly one way of saying it, but yeah, that was an incredible showing. And again, freaking Soda Pop were doing incredibly well as well. Managed to push it all the way to that final point as well. I think they had like 2 meters left, and they would have taken that. They would have taken like a full free pointer as well, but just held crucially at the end by Halfadae, who were able to just turn that completely on its head. So solid showing from both. Very close. Just that Halfadae push. That was it just didn't stop.
That was a beautiful push at the beginning there.
But
These
it
stats
does
are,
mean,
oh my goodness.
yeah, the stats are off the chart, and obviously you now go into the next matchup. You've seen what Halfadae can do. That's certainly going to now weigh in
This is
on
like a
this next
really-
band selection.
It's gonna be like a tight matchup here, I think. Like I guessed earlier.
Yeah,
We're in
well,
for
to
a
be fair,
treat.
we did say that there would be close matches. We've had plenty so far already today, and now we're gonna get ourselves ready for Convoy, and we are going.
Another 2-2-1.
It's Spider Island time.
Yippee! I hope they pull out some more penny.
I
would
mean,
be
you
kinda
never know.
great.
Hey, to be fair, there's a lot of different directions the ban list could go in here, because obviously the bans that we saw in that previous matchup, going into that, we had Strange, Torch, Punisher, Squirrel, Moon, and Panther. Those were the 6 that were banned. Panther is a bizarre choice to ban. I very rarely see the Panther banned, so
Yeah.
a couple of
think
those
it was-
could be switched based on the information that we saw there. I don't think Penny will be banned. Like, granted, she was a menace on defense, as we saw
For sure.
from the but would I want to ban the Penny, or would I want to ban something that has been going in there consistently, like the Iron Man, for example? Because that Iron Man was everywhere. Like 45 kills tells you the entire
Yup.
story of that. So
Maybe the Groot ban? Just to make it a little
Groot.
easier for them.
or the cloak. But then again, if you ban the cloak, you are taking the cloak off your own team as
Own
well. So
team.
it's like, so you have to weigh up those scales very carefully about if you're wanting to sacrifice that and use something else, or if you just want to make sure that you minimize the impact. It's a very tricky situation as we get ourselves into the bans for matchup number 2.
Let's see. It's gonna be great. I see these. I'm shaking in my seat.
Control thy gyrations. You'll be fine.
Yeah. They could also ban Psylocke here, because both teams seem to play Psylocke though.
Yeah, that Psylocke was getting a lot of work as well, so it's... We'll see. We'll
We're looking at
see.
the Jeffies again.
Of course, and yep, as
Yup,
predicted.
Iron Man. Mhm.
As predicted. And this is exactly what happened earlier with the Ultron that we saw. The Ultron just popped off wildly. The very next game, nope, ban off the table straight away. So,
Yep.
yeah, that does not surprise me.
Still with the Johnny Storm ban, I think they might be targeting a specific player here. They can't just be
but-
scared of a Johnny Storm.
To be fair, vertical, lots of fire tornadoes, a lot of
scary.
spreads from that as a result. So, I understand it.
And then we're saving the Bucky and Cloak and Dagger, which we did guess that
yeah.
it would be banned, so that's good.
Yeah, which was it. So those 2 are saved, which I kind of like thought that they were the first 2 saves last time round as well. So again, not too much of a surprise that both teams want to opt to keep them in their arsenal. But the big question is, what will the next ban be? The answer is nothing!
Nothing? No!
Oh!
They didn't have enough time? What's happening?
Oh dear.
Oh no! They said ban Luna, my bad. Oh, I think that ban was for Luna. Are we gonna restart? I made her laugh. Oh no! They were apparently they were joking, and then they couldn't.
They were drinking Dr. Pepper. And they couldn't get the ban in.
They were drinking their Dr. Pepper while being harassed by the laughter. Apparently, they might have choked on their Dr. Pepper. Let's hope not.
Whoops. That is a certified oopsie moment. Also, Spider-Man is banned.
Ooh. Did they even pull out a Spider-Man in this game? I don't think so.
I don't think I saw Spider-Man at all in that previous game, so must be a combination.
And then we have a Squirrel Girl save. Finally, some Squirrel Girl action again. Maybe they did the Spider-Man on purpose so then they could throw like bans so then it's fair. I think that's what happened here.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Also,
I think they're being
Strange
fair
gets
here.
saved as well. Strange gets saved as well, so.
Hopefully no choking unless Emma's doing it.
Okay, alright, I see
Come
you.
on, Dad. No, I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat. Oh, banning the Punisher once again.
Yep, so.
There's. Yep.
So Torch and Punisher, both with the double up on those bans. Will we see a third? There's the Groot.
There's the Groot. I thought it had to be the Groot.
Yeah, you mentioned the Groot.
And you mentioned Iron Man. Yep. Oh, and then we get some Penny action. Let's go. It's gonna be a great game. And then we finally get the Squirrel Girl.
Now, I believe I saw Soda Pop like initially like click on the Luna, but then clicked off of it. I assume that that's going to be a case of like we've said what the ban is in text, and now we just have to hope that the opposing team now respect that and don't pick it, even though it is technically on like. So we'll see how this all ends up playing out. But in either case, our matchup is almost ready to go, and we are seeing the Penny from Halfadae.
Stay strong.
But I feel like that Spider-Man ban was to make it fair for that Miss Ban there, which is very nice of them. Hopefully, because I don't think there was a reason to ban Spider-Man there.
Excellent bushy tail.
Yeah.
It was a message, you know. They were trying to send a message.
Well, we will see. We will very much see. Hopefully they've recovered from their Dr. Pepper incident.
Yeah, hopefully they didn't choke.
4, 3, 2.
But in either case, matchup number 2 of Game 7 is underway. Halfadae have that 1-0 lead already. They just need one more game victory, and they are moving on up the bracket. Of course, do remember that this is lower bracket already. The losing team will be out of the tournament. Full stop at this stage. So Soda Pop have it all to do to wrestle themselves back into contention.
Soda Pop gotta do their best here. See some epic gameplay here. Ooh.
Unfortunately, will not be coming from Sweet KITH, who is unfortunately down first, which is unfortunate, but it's still the early stages. There's still plenty of time left in this already. Look at that. Look at that. Just over 3 minutes. They'll be fine.
Squirrel Girl on this map is like very annoying here.
Yeah, there's a lot of different angles that Squirrel can poke at.
No Squirrel 1v1 here. Okay. Let's see who wins. Oh, well.
Quickly retreated and
Yeah.
avoiding the ball on the follow-up, which is good. And already a stampede.
Ooh. Squirrel Girl does indeed get her stampede really quickly, especially when everyone just clumped up for that damage right there.
Yeah, it's a lot of chip damage to take, so it just charges up so quickly. That being said, we do have the Bucky from Halfadae also with the ult just ready to go. And you just know that they're just waiting for just the crucial moment to just start going nuts. Bucket also up with the ult. But no purchase just yet. Look at the amount of web yet again for Penny.
We do love some more webs and mines here. It makes a difference. Against the Cloak and Dagger ult. We're gonna see that killer one again. Bucky putting in some work here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bucky dashed in, but chose not to use the ult for the time being. Although that being said, we've got a couple of the tanks from Soda Pop a little bit hurt there. Magneto is back up, but Doctor Strange is down.
Ooh, Bucky. We need to see some again action. Might be waiting for a little group up here.
Poor Moodite. Moodite poked the corner, got hit, poked back around the corner, hoping to engage, and got hit again. It's like, no, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll take my time. I don't need to push right away. Another stampede! We're gonna see a lot of stampedes here, aren't we?
Yeah, that's just so much pinballing around for the squirrels. They finally go down. And I'm not gonna lie, this has been quite the stalemate at the moment. This card is just not moving anywhere. Now the moon is out!
The goon hunts you, but I died in the middle of it. Ooh, try to get on the run here. Fighting in the very back of the
Yeah, I was
map.
gonna say, not quite to be this time round. And that's a KO for the penny.
See, I told you we would see that, where the cloak and dagger falls for the penny mines here.
Yeah, managed to do so successfully. Oh, and
Ooh, another
there
one.
goes
Oh.
Sweet again.
These
I don't know
mines
what
are
it is about the
powerful.
rag. I don't know what it is about the ragdoll feature of this. We just see a character just go vertical.
Sometimes their bodies are still on the map, you just see a dead body. Okay.
And bow hours, and that is going to be an easy pick there.
Beautiful. Another stampede is ready to go. Ooh, we're gonna see a lot of stampede. Another stampede. Can we see a back-to-back stampede here? No, want to save that ult for later, I guess. Want to save it for when the whole team come back. We don't need it here.
Yeah, we don't need that here. But that being said, look at this. Like it's been like the card has been back down there for so long. We've only got 5 seconds left of this. Soda Pop actually now wrestle themselves into like an overtime push here.
Another tight match here. Hey. Oh, there comes the
That's
again.
lucky.
Let's go. Oh.
Like,
Magneto's
thinking
gonna
about
get
it.
that.
Yep, Slab's down, Cupcake is down and out of the equation, but Bookie is almost down as well. Does not, oh, the Buzz had a kill before they went down. So 1 for 1, but Soda Pop still need to try to maintain a player advantage here.
Ooh, we have the penny ult with all those mines again. Let's see some kills with these mines.
No one's touching the point. People gotta touch the point, and that was the whole point of Penny.
Go,
Forced everyone up.
Penny!
Penny did her job exceptionally well.
Yup, I love to see some
Like,
penny gameplay.
She put the ult down, all the webs, all the mines just basically just barrels around it, and it forces everybody to vacate the premise. And obviously, you have to touch the point, because if you don't, that's it. Overtime is done. And so, all Halfdae need to do is just, all they need to do is just get it to the first gate, and that's it.
Looks like we're gonna have a penny mirror here because they saw how well it was going. Are we gonna keep the squirrel girl mirror? Yup, we are indeed.
Ooh, okay, alright.
More stampedes coming in. We should have like a stampede counter here. It's gonna be more than 10, come on now.
Could you imagine a drinking game like that? Every time you hear stampede, you take a drink.
Oh, maybe we should have brought some drinks.
I feel like one of us would have collapsed by now.
God, it can't be that much of a lightweight. It's not that much.
No, it's not that. There has been a lot of stampedes in the stream already. That would be dangerous.
Oh, stampede for the whole. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought just this one game alone.
No, from the stream as a whole, it would be devastating.
Battle starts in
I think, yeah.
4, 3.
I don't think you would be able to cast tomorrow if that were the case. Good thing we didn't have that planned. We didn't expect too much Squirrel Girl action. Well, good thing she was banned for most of the games, though.
Yeah, she's been banned more often than not. I'm very quite surprised with the consistency of that. Anyway, going into a very important next matchup. Soda have got to defend like, well, they have to defend like the lives defend. If they lose this, they are out of the tournament. It's as simple as that.
I appreciate you.
Oh, Squirrel Girl gameplay.
This is gonna hurt.
Needed that, thanks.
That's
Oh,
another
Penny
web.
sniping
I was gonna say, you just saw that web just fly past Moon Knight.
Penny trying to snipe here. Oh my goodness.
Who needs a Hawkeye or a Widow when you've got a Penny? That's another KO.
Yeah. Look at all this CC going on in this game. Oh, I touch it. Squirrel Girl and Penny. It's gonna be beautiful. I need to see some ult cancels with that.
Well, we'll see if that ends up being the case. Halfadae already have done such a good job already, but that Stampede is going to slow it down just a little bit. It's going to be Hannah who got picked up in there, but that's okay, because Sophia with 1 and 2, another double. Make that a... Oh my goodness, B Squirrel's on fire.
Sophia. The Squirrel Girl was the player. We're gonna get this 1v1. They got a Squirrel Girl do. Two of the better Squirrel Girls.
Back in action.
Oh my gosh, a good shot for Bucky as well. We are heading up the stairs,
Oh
people. That's
my
a double.
goodness.
What a shot! What the?
That was crazy. I didn't even see her on there. Did not even see her. How did she see it? What? I'm so confused. The aim is just too good.
Yeah, never underestimate how far the Bucky can hit you. And look at this, they're already on the point. No one's close. No one's even close to that point. And that is that. Look at that. One
Right
to
after
nil.
that. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
beautiful.
right after that Bucky shot is wild, honestly.
That was beautiful.
But yeah, nicely done. And the MVP. Oh my goodness me. Penny with the MVP. Cherish it, people. You will rarely see that. Let's go, Penny.
Penny! She's gonna be mad next game. Because they see this gameplay. It's just that's a ban right there.
You see that Penny gameplay and you know that it is peak.
Look at the 12 limbs. Beautiful.
Let's
8
go.
final hit
pick
this
that-
Penny. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
They were all mines.
They were all back.
Mine's are
I wouldn't
so
be surprised, honestly.
Nah, I saw Kagami get like a few primary kills right there.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say
wasn't all
Bucky.
mine.
I was gonna say Bucky was also up there. Like the 13 kills and 10 assists. Like that last hit where it was just like
That was
long ranged. Like that was like
That
a
was cool,
pixel. Just boop.
Yeah, I didn't even see her. There's someone there? What? 2020 vision? I can't
But
really.
yeah, a wonderful showing that was from both Halfadae and from Soda Pop. Just a wonderful show. And to be fair, Soda Pop were exceptional in that first match. Like they went all the way to pretty much the end. They had some really great pushes in there, just couldn't get through that last chokehold, and Halfadae were able to go just 2 meters better than them. That's just how it is. And then obviously, unfortunately, that match too just did not work out for them. But they still did an exceptional job in that first match, and I'm proud of both teams here.
Yeah, and I'm glad they stuck to the Luna ban, right? Without Ashley having Luna ban.
Yeah, that was very respectful. We like to see respectful sportsmanship here. So claps all around there. But unfortunately, it does mean that Soda Pop are out of the tournament, I'm afraid. They are not going to be progressed anymore because this is lowest bracket, and that was their second defeat of the tournament. So commiserations to Soda Pop, but that's okay. They've still done an exceptional job here, and hopefully we get to see them again in future tournaments down the line.
Oh,
But
yeah, for
for
sure.
Halfadae, they do progress onto the next segment, onto the next round. So that being said, that is going to be my time on this segment done and dusted. And unfortunately, it's also Mariko's last segment because we'll be passing it on to Etro and to Regina Red for the last game of the stream. That will be between, I believe, HUNTR X and Twin Lunariya, also in lower bracket. One of them is going to be saying goodbye from this tournament, which is sad. It's very sad, but they're doing an incredible job. But Mariko, have you had fun here today?
Yes, today was very great. I got to experience beautiful games with like the no deaths. That was crazy.
That was
And,
wild. I
yeah.
still couldn't believe that even happened.
And then it was an amazing honor to be able to cast with the Layla. It was beautiful.
Oh,
such a
come on
cutie.
now. You're being too nice. You're being too nice.
No, I'm just speaking the truth. They gotta know how adorable you are and such a great caster.
Oh my
My rivals needs to see this.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, please make sure you go follow the wonderful Mariko over on her social medias, and I suppose if you want to follow TPM.
No, and
but-
follow
but-
Layla.
Shut up. You don't need to. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining in thus far. You have one more game left, so we're going to take it to the break for the final game of the day with 2 brand new commentators. Please give them all the love that you can and enjoy yourselves. Get your water topped up if you need to, and we will see you all in just a moment for the final game of day 1. See
Mabo wabo? Mabo? Mabo wabo? Mabo? Mabo?
Mabo?
Mabo?
Welcome to the
I'm crunchy. Let's go.
welcome chat to the last game of the day in the lower bracket. I am one of your casters, Queen Regina Red, joined by the lovely rabbit that came from the moon, Etro Delude.
The moon loves you. Hello, it is I, Ultra Delude, and the two of us are going to be your casters for the last match of the day.
So, the teams that are fighting today is Huntrix and Tweed Lunariya. Will they make the Hunmun gold this time, or will the moon haunt you?
I'm actually really looking forward to this match. We've seen some excellent gameplay from everyone involved, and before we say anything else, everyone has done an amazing job. All of the gamers, no notes. You're all amazing. No matter what happens with this last match, no matter who makes it out or who will be saying goodbye at the end of day 1, just know that you were all amazing and you've done excellent today.
In chat, give them a round of applause for making it this far. These teams have practiced for the past few days and their efforts were no joke. So go ahead, give them a like, give them a follow, even subscribe if you can, because they all deserve it. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not a sponsor. Speaking of not a sponsor, I have make sure that you were all hydrating. There have been a lot of yapping going on. There'll be a lot of yapping to continue. Lots of interesting things going on. I have a non-sponsored energy drink next to me so I can keep up with all these high octane plays.
Well, in the previous match, there was a little mishap with the Dr. Pepper and then they forgot to ban one of the heroes.
Popped a little too close to the soda, some would say.
Well, they're soda pop, so they definitely my little soda pop.
Pop, 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 pop.
No, now we're gonna have Huntrix and they're gonna show us how it's done. Dun dun.
Oh my gosh, how many K-pop demon hunters references can we make today? The answer is yes.
And here we have our force map, the Hall of Jal. Yeah, I don't know if I pronounced that right. But I'm sure us Marvel fans know what that map is. It's definitely the competitive convergence in Wakanda. So let us see what will be their picks.
I'm so excited. We're going right into it.
Okay, any predictions, Etro, on what do you think they will ban this time?
I want to see Black Panther at least once today, but I am expecting some hardcore Emma bans, possibly another support ban, dive bans like Spider-Man or Wolverine, maybe even a couple of flyers. We've seen flyers kind of run the meta today.
Speaking of flyers, they already banned Johnny Storm, and we did see in the previous games how much Johnny Storm was able to give in the pressure, especially with escort missions. And then they even banned Magneto, which is such a good tank, especially with his shielding, and then the easy pop with the shift. Oh my god, that is a good ban.
But here, from Huntrix, hopefully they're going to be able to get good formation and pick off their proper characters. A Luna save as well. Excellent, excellent.
Well, she is pretty much meta right now. She can easily switch from DPS to healing anytime, which is very much important in these types of games, chat.
Oh, a Groot ban. No walls today.
And then
Tanks are free.
And then the Jean Grey ban as well. I understand the Groot ban because they can easily cut off healing or even cut off anyone from the point, which gives them an advantage. And that ultimate also gives them good control, so I understand.
Mm-hmm. An Emma save coming from Huntrix. They're going to want to take the aggressive approach here, it seems like. Another cloak save!
That's pretty good because, you know, the good defensive ult that Cloak and Dagger gives, especially in this types of map, they can easily go 2 ins and then 2 outs, done. They cannot go near the point immediately.
been curious, as are we going to see a Spider-Man? I see 4 people are kind of soft launching on a Spider-Man. Are we going to see a Spider-Man come from HUNTR, or is it purely for flexing?
I think it's purely for flexing, but you never know. They might actually bring out the Spider-Man, especially with the 2 bans that we have, Storm and Squirgle. They really don't want pressure going off. There are not much dive bans this time, so they're probably going for it. And
no
here we
flyers
have-
allowed from Twin Lunaria.
And remember the code word, chat. If it flies, it dies.
It dies. Let's go. We're gonna see a Hela, Strange, Emma, Luke, Loki, and Luna. The Loki-Luna team up, flexing the Lords.
Oh my, this might be an intense match. Even though it's the last match of the day, it's definitely not the least.
Yes, they saved the best for last.
Well,
what a lovely
actually,
cloak and dagger skin.
It's kind of interesting, like how similar their matches are. They only got different with the Punisher, with the DPS, but fairly similar. So it will definitely come down to skill in this last match.
Yes, I believe it's also going to come down to the Strange placement. Is he going to be able to block these projectiles from either team? Truly, that's really what's going to come down to. Are we going to be able to protect our backline? Are we going to be able to stop the DPS? We're throwing out the money. We're making it rain out here in Tween.
Yeah. Manifesting all the good vibes, so before they go in, they're pumped and ready, and here we go.
Here we go, gaming.
Okay, let's see what their strategy is. Luna going in, checking out the field. So far, no flashes are happening, and they're going through the back line. Quiet chat, they're going in
parallel
for a flag.
traversion. And we have someone waiting for them. We see a beacon here. Oh, they might have predicted the back door. They're gonna get locked in here. Emma Frost coming in with the wall.
Pretty good positioning so far. They have predicted the first move immediately. So far, just a little pokes here and there, but still contesting the point as much as possible.
Lovely freeze on the Luna, and we will see the Hela go down here. Too early to call it a diff. However, they are down 1. Can they make up for it until the Luna comes back?
I suppose that helps.
They're just holding on. The Strange making sure his team is alive, and so far, so good. No other picks from the one previously.
Mind Crush coming through.
The
Loki
Loki
bit, it was
healing.
just a clone.
The Loki healing actually making a difference here with the healing diff. And here we have
And
the Moon
Strange
Knight
goes
going in.
down. Emma takes 2. 2 more for mommy.
And they have successfully defended the point. HUNTR showing how it's done.
Dun, dun, dun. You know what I love here? Not to get distracted, but Rocket is wearing cute little flip-flops, and that brings me joy.
Feet for free?
For free.
That's so naughty. Oh my god.
We are setting up again here, ready for our second contest on the point.
They're going in. I think they're going for a straightforward approach this time, using the high ground as a cover. Will it work this time?
We have Moon Knight and Punisher taking the same route, so no real flanking coming from this side. Oh, but Luna coming in with Ice Arts to keep her team alive.
We have 2 ults already on HUNTR. Will they pop one? And they did pop one. Here comes her sword.
Feast on the crows.
Able to get a pick, and no pick so far, but it did give a bit of pressure to the Punisher. Will it be enough?
Mommy going for the silence and the wall with the soul bond, really using everything at her disposal. Hopefully this doesn't put her at a cooldown, a disadvantage. Luna playing copyrighted music on the point. Is Moon Knight gonna release his ult? Or is he gonna stay patient?
I'm ready to put on
The Ayamuamoko no bow bow today!
And the moon haunts them again! Will it be enough to get another point? They're still contesting. And as Luna dances like an angel and acts so crazy!
I am ready to put on a show!
Playing more copyrighted music, trying not to get demonetized here.
I'm being told that is copyright, so I will stop singing.
But another successfully defended team fight from HUNTR, making sure the Han Moon will turn gold this time with their win.
With less than 60 seconds on the clock, we have maybe 1, maybe 2 more team fights from Twin Lunaria. Are they going to be able to make something happen here? I'm so excited to see.
I'm excited as well. I'm kind of curious why the Strange didn't use their ult to somehow backtap, but maybe they're saving it for another team fight for another day.
Hela standing next to Loki.
getting these picks, putting on the pressure.
Punishment combo!
Delivering justice.
They got one pick from the Strange! But I don't think it's enough yet. And another Ayabulamoko! Bow bow, and he gets a 2 there! Mommy? Oh, mommy successfully defended.
HUNTR really showing them how it's done.
Oh, and I think this one goes to HUNTR. But don't worry, we're switching sides.
0, 2, 0.
Yes, the lovely ults from Strange really showing us that they had that in their pocket the entire time, that they were ready for any eventuality. They have been very, very flexible in their team play since their entire career in the beginning. It's been lovely to see.
It's been lovely. Oh, definitely a Strange from HUNTR. They might actually back tap and get that one quick pop just to win this round.
I'm wondering, we're going to see a penny here. Oh, we're asking for a pause.
Oh, so while they're pausing,
Please hold.
any predictions would you say, Etro, for this time around? What strategy will you think they take?
Well, while we get to both, I have seen a lot of excellent teamwork coming from HUNTR. Twin Lunariya, I feel like they're going to have to take quite an aggressive approach here, focusing heavily on their penny to really set up and then have their Emma maybe put out in front. A couple of soul bonchers really keeping the Loki in check, Loki and Hela in check from HUNTR.
The thing that I want to commend that HUNTR really did is that they immediately took the high ground. One of the things that is like really as an afterthought in this map is not contesting the high ground, especially with a Moon Knight and Emma. Getting that high ground immediately gets you a good view from the top and easily responds to any backdoor or backtaps, and I commend them for that. But don't worry, I think Twin Lunariya will not let this be the last, because the moon will definitely haunt you as they will try to make a comeback.
Yes, exactly. One thing I have noticed is I hope that they will kind of spread out just a little bit more. We did see during the last two attempts to take the point initially, they were kind of going in somewhat of a line, which kind of leaves them susceptible to a lot of CC, especially from Hela and Emma Frost on the other team. Not having Punisher and Moon Knight in different positions does kind of put them at a slight disadvantage when they're trying to get that DPS rolling. And it did end up kind of affecting their ult economy overall. So I hope they'll be able to kind of work around that, just be a little bit more flexible. And I wish them good luck. I really do.
But I will state my personal opinion. I think Twin Lunariya is actually in an advantage. Remember, they got a Luna, they got a Cloak and Dagger, they got an Emma, they got a Penny, they got a Hela, and a Rocket Raccoon. Come on, isn't that a good defense team? I can see that happening in their favor.
That's everyone on the team. That's everyone on the team. That's all.
Exactly. They got good defensive ults, if I might say.
That's true. With Rocket's ult, with these beacons, I think they really are. Oh my gosh, and we're getting a raid from Hysteria EVA. Hello, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the Jawbreaker raid.
You're just in time, because we are about to go into the other side of the first round here at the Hall of Jalia. Am I saying that right? The Etra Hall of Jalia?
Why would I know? Jalia. Jalia.
If anyone in chat can correct me, I would definitely appreciate it. But
please
for now,
correct
it is
us.
paused. It is
If you
paused
know
for
the
now.
correct spelling. What is actually, while we have it paused, what is a hero that you have been wanting to see that you may have not seen in today's matchups?
I would definitely want, especially tomorrow, I would love a Wolverine to come out, because we are so heavy on the shield tanks, and Wolverine is a notorious shield shredder, and that will give them an advantage as a DPS. But I do understand it is a bit of a hard learning curve to get that Wolverine out. So I
praying on
understand why
you
Moni-
tonight. We do love Wolverine gaming. I believe a lot of people have been moving away from flank DPS or dive DPS, as it were, like Black Panther and Wolverine, simply because of the current update where now we can hear your sneaky little footsteps. So unfortunately, we do not see a lot of tank buster meta here, but maybe a little bit of AWU, you know, wouldn't be too bad.
Also, like lately, I was just like today's years old when I learned that the jump pad actually has a sound cue, so you can easily sneak around.
Yes! Yes, I had no idea that when you actually jump on the jump pad, people can hear it. Thank goodness I have never played a dive character, because I would absolutely, I would have always wondered, what? How do they keep finding me? What? I don't understand.
They would just go boom, 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 boom,
boom, boom. Is that what it sounds like? What sound does it make?
I don't know. Oh, and we're back again in the game. Perfect.
We'll
timing,
never
perfect
know.
timing.
We'll never know, gamers. All right.
30 seconds before you attack.
We're back. Oh.
Oh. Another epic victory.
We're back. We're back. Another epic victory, a big win, and we're back. We are seeing the MVP. Well deserved from the Emma Frost side. But, huh?
Same reaction, huh? No, don't
But
worry,
huh?
chat.
Why?
Don't worry, chat. We'll get a clarification on that. Chill, chat. Chill, chat.
Don't
So,
worry,
Andrew,
people behind the scenes are on the case. Yes?
Apparently, there was some technical difficulties that have happened.
Looks like a game was playing
all this time.
Looks like there was a game playing without our knowledge. Just a little bit of miscommunication in the back line. Nothing to worry about. There was a pause.
Don't worry, it's not a VTuber stream without any scuff. Ain't that right, Astro?
I mean, would you look at me? I'm a crunchy gray Dorito, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're beautiful, you're beautiful. But congratulations to, I believe that is HUNTR who got the first round, 1-0. Oh my gosh.
We will have to use our imaginations on that fight. Or maybe not. Power of time and space commends us here as we get to see the plays that are happening in the back line. Replay time. We're going into a replay. So hopefully we can tell you exactly what happened.
Basically, Luna going in, acting like an angel, dancing like crazy.
Spider time coming through, a lovely utility ult from the Penny, defending as they should, point being contested, being pushed back into the main corridor.
And for the chat, come on, give me a wave as well. Let's pretend that we're in the past. We just time travel just a little bit so that we're seeing it right now.
Welcome to the multiverse. Welcome to the multiverse. All timelines exist, everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes. And here we have a strange portal going in.
Oh my gosh. Luna has her ult. Loki with the copy, playing copyrighted music on point.
However, the queen wants everyone to kneel.
Bow, bow. Oh, no bow bow today. No bow bow today. Silence on the Luna, feasting on the crows over the cloak ult. Just a multitude of ults happening on the point. I wish we could have been there to see it live.
I'm ready to put on a show.
No. This is live chat. You know, we time travel.
We time travel. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. My goodness, being able to melt Luna in her ult, something amazing.
I am ready to final score. 1, 2,
Tricks
0.
1. Can you imagine? What a great stream. What a great stream. I can confidently say that it is because of the Luna. Their coming matches. And here we
might have to agree. Once again.
And here we have KB as the MVP, as Mommy and the Frost, of course. We did see her turn into her diamond form, chokehold the ults, and even using her ultimate to stop important plays. Well played, well played.
Well played. The Luna was really the linchpin there, increasing their survivability by a significant amount. Cannot wait to see how we're going to go into the next round. Will the ban stay the same? Are we going to see an active Luna ban on both sides? We do still have a save.
They still do.
A Luna
They
save.
might-
I'm so sorry.
They might save the Luna, actually. That might be the case, because the defensive ult that it does really makes or breaks, especially during overtime. We saw it again and again in the previous matches. Even the matches before this, it's the Luna ult that was always making the plays. And that will definitely define the ban and save phase of the following game.
Always, 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 Luna ult stands as the best support ult in the game. And we are being shown why. We are being shown why in today's matches.
You know, there's something about idols that really, you know, deliver. We're both idols.
Not that we
Hashtag
would
not
know.
sponsored.
Not that we would know.
Yeah, we wouldn't know, really.
No, of course not.
But yes, we're preparing for the next match. Just hang on a little bit more, chat. I hope that we're entertaining you very much.
Are you not entertained?
Just a little pink guy coming around.
Hey, boss. Welcome to the games. You know, I actually am really excited to see just more Emma. I was casually and honestly surprised that Emma was not banned for most of these matchups. In fact, we're seeing a save on Emma's. And then I think the highest banned character today, I can't, has been Human Torch.
Human Torch and I was about to say Bruce. The Winter Soldier. The Winter Soldier. That's the highest one.
Bruce? Who's that?
There was not even a Hulk. What are you saying, Regina?
We have seen Thing. One tank I have wanted to see has been Captain America. I just love the way his SpongeBob shoes sound on the pavement. Oh, and here we are getting back into our round 2 with Twin Lunariya versus HUNTR. Spider-Man Flex coming through once again.
Oh, let's see what they will ban and what will they save. And they have banned the Hela. They have definitely learned their lesson from the previous round.
We will see a possible save on the Luna.
That Magneto ban as well. Kinda not expecting that.
I wonder how they're going to pivot, because we do have Alta Maria looking to hold on to LeBron James. But it will not go through.
Oh, they saved Jean Grey. I see. It was previously banned in the previous match. We'll see how they deliver this time.
This is going to change. This might change. I hope they're going to be able to pivot successfully.
I am sensing a Luna ban from a mile away.
Luna or Emma. Luna or Emma. I think Groot might make it through.
A Loki.
A Loki. Ah. Loki ban. We do not like the lanterns.
Another
a Loki ban.
struggle.
They might let Luna through, but ban the Loki, because the ability to copy that ult has been so integral to some of these team fights.
And of course, a Luna save coming in for the clutch.
Love to see it, but a ban on the Squirrel Girl does mean that we're not gonna go nuts today. Unfortunate.
Don't worry, it's not November, so we're good.
The joke went over your head. Took a sword right past me. I'm a little lady, you know?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, my little lady. But here
It's
we
okay,
have
it's
a
okay.
Cloak and Dagger save, another defensive ult to be saved, and of course the Johnny Storm ban.
Because if it flies,
it dies.
And that counts. Hela does technically fly during her ult, so she is no longer allowed in this game.
I think we really learned their lesson, period.
Yes, and a ban on the Bucky. Bucky? Winter Soldier? Winter Soldier? Bucky?
Heroes can make all the difference.
definitely Emma Frost will be a free-for-all this time, and they will get Luna. Luna being so vital in this tournament. We'll see how
We're going to
goes
see an
with that.
Ultron support alongside an Invisible Woman. This is actually going to be a rather strong team up because we have Ultron from the skies providing massive support, and then we have Invisible Woman, who we know is an amazing, amazing switch because she has piercing heal, she has shields up. We might. Oh, and a Malice Miser skin. Lovely skin, lovely.
Pan the camera a little bit, you know. We know why we want to pan it. But anyways, you have to take note that they're actually doing triple support in HUNTR. I think the Ultron here will be acting as a DPS rather than a support. But that shift with the Ultron head floating above them will be a good support. Definitely
Are we
going
going to be able? You are so right. Are we going to be able to see the Phoenix hopefully counter a few of these support ults? Because her ult is a support prop destroyer. So maybe, hopefully, they may be able to pull this through. Here we go.
Now.
2 seconds on the clock. They're out of the gate. They're running. Dr.
So
Strange
far, so
already
good.
coming out. No flank here. Punisher with the turret in the same spot. Just a really good spot for a Punisher turret. Really gets some like good beginning damage. But Moon Knight's gonna knock him out of there. We also have the Emma Frost coming through, doing what she does best here.
And like the Moon Knight definitely having those on placements, making sure everything is spread out. But the Ultron making sure he has control. Making sure the Moon Knight doesn't get the high ground. Good content on his part.
Good movement on the Ultron. Distracting them from the Strange, who's holding off on projectile damage. The Moon Knight goes down to the Ultron. Unfortunate. The distraction actually worked.
And the Emma going in with a full 100 on her beam. When she is fully utilized like that, high damage is definitely received, and it hurts.
It hurts so good, Mother. Give us more. And we're gonna see Punisher trying to take these people out. Is it going? We're gonna get purchase here.
But so far, the Ultron is really keeping that Moon Knight in check. I did not expect that play from them.
Jury, Executioner delivering justice, and we're gonna see the Moon Knight get punished again. Unfortunate. And he picks up a double! Punisher is punishing as he's punishing. I like when he said, I'm gonna punish, and then he proceeded to punish all of them.
And 4 has been wiped in Team Twin Lunariya. I guess they're grouping up again before they go in for another team fight.
What's important here is that HUNTR has good ult economy if they can just hold this objective. This corner is very crucial. The Chariot will not move around this corner.
But the moment they get out, they're practically a free-for-all as long as they don't go through. And here we have the Queen!
Here, shields up!
And Ultron
Mommy
going
versus
into the
Mommy!
wall.
Venus with a support ult. You are nothing. Gonna find a pick on the rocket.
And another Mommy ult coming in. It is effective and punished once again. Diamond Form going in, keeping up the pressure.
You say thank you and we move on. Groot coming through. We're going to see the Groot switch, hopefully to give us a little bit more coverage. But it's not going to be enough as Phoenix goes down to Invisible Woman. Another Mommy goes
and
for
they have
Mommy.
pushed the convoy yet again, keeping that corner intact. That corner provides them good cover, both the left and the right. So making sure that they won't get any free hits out here.
Who needs a tank when you have an Ultron?
Exactly.
Luna doing her best. Cloak coming out here. Oh, we're going to see a Moon Knight, a rather aggressive Moon Knight, but once again being held back by the Ultron, who is really putting on the pressure to his team. We are once again punishing, and the Moon is haunting, but he's not going to be able to get a pick. But we do see the Emma go down to the Punisher ult as a Cloak comes through. It's co-op time.
It's co-op time. It was good. It was a counter ult, but it definitely got the convoy out of that first corner, and now it's a free-for-all.
The revive on the Honeycat is going to be crucial. Are she going to make... Ayafua Moko, go! Go! With the double, go! Go! And we pick up a triple. It's a 3-piece.
And it wiped out and back again at that corner. The cover is again at HUNTR's corner.
There is still time on the clock. Never mind. Every second counts, including a victory.
54.60 meters. Not a lot of wiggle room, but we will make it work. Remember, chat, it's not over until it's over. Let's see how Twin Lunariya makes it work.
Yes, they were unfortunately not able to wiggle around that corner. That has always been a very tricky corner to contest in the Yggdrasil path. Mostly because you have flyers just being able to live for free next to those statues, as we have seen from the Ultron, putting so much pressure on the Moon Knight, who was not able to get into a good position to really pick off any important members of the back line. And we're going to see a thing coming through with the team up with the Invisible Woman. Are we going to be able to push through?
Which is actually really good. That shield that Invisible Woman gives, the thing, it's the thing, it's the bomb, it's the bombshell, it's everything, the moment, and everything in between.
30 seconds before you
Yes,
attack.
I believe they're probably hoping. Lovely emote, lovely skin, lovely, love to see it. You're doing great, wonderful queen, thank you so much. But we're really going to see a lot of stun from the thing. That might be what we're hoping for here.
They really want to get out of that first corner because they know how vital that first corner is. The moment you get out, it's a free-for-all. You can easily get to the checkpoint. But will they be able to? That is the question.
We have Miss Shadow Lovely doing a last-minute lock-in on Cloak and Dagger to really focus up. We believe, and they're out of the gate. They're running. They're shooting.
And here we have a Groot immediately with the Iron Wall, a free-for-all healing for everyone. It will be hard to get out of this corner, but the thing going in, smashing the Ultron, making sure to get those.
We lose the Luna here. Iron Man showcasing that if it flies, it dies. We're gonna have to pay attention to the skies.
And I think it is possible. They're easily getting out of the corner. The Iron Man putting in the pressure. They're all scattering like flies under there. And it's practically a wipeout. And they got it.
And that's how you speedrun a victory here. 54.65 meters, just enough. Another epic
Good
victory.
job.
Love to see it. Good job all around. We are now, I believe.
Congratulations.
We see an MVP on the Iron Man. Let's go. And showing us that the air is his and the sky belongs to him. 15-0. My goodness.
HUNTR getting 2-0. Congratulations
that
to
was
HUNTR.
done. HUNTR is moving on. Unfortunately, that means we will be saying goodbye to Twin Lunariya, but lovely. Thank you so much. You guys have really love to see it. So let's look at some of these stats here while we still can. We're seeing the 15-0, the obvious powerhouse that was the Iron Man, coming through with 15,000 damage across the board. That splash damage really did make a difference in the final match.
Remember, if it flies, it definitely dies.
This is your time, gamers. Remember, always look up.
Always look up. But you
Always
know,
look up.
HUNTR, definitely, they don't talk, but they bite, definitely full of venom, and they showed it here.
Oh yeah. It was so great to really see. I wish I could have seen more from the thing. I don't know why. I got distracted by that Speedo and then the game was over.
You were just, I thought you were a lady. Distracted by the
I am
Speedo.
a lady, but I can admire excellent swimwear.
Excellent. With the little floral necklace as well.
Yeah, we do love a couple of accessories here and there. What are your final thoughts on that match with Lunariya versus HUNTR?
Definitely, it proves our mantra that if it flies, it must die. Definitely the pressure that the Ultron gave the Moon Knight didn't allow it to get any kind of high ground, was the game changer for HUNTR. And then when they switched to that Iron Man, making sure that the backline is scattered practically is the nail on the coffin. Good play on HUNTR on that part. But let's remember, Twin Lunariya, they didn't go down without a fight. Their tanks were actually going up there, using the convoy as a cover. And that's actually a vital strat that most people think as an afterthought. That they just go in like a tank rushing in rather than using the convoy as a cover. That brought them a lot of time, and we commend such simple strats that are very much effective in the long run. Good job to both teams. Great
Good job to both teams. When it really comes down to it at the end of the day is remembering the fundamentals. The convoy is an indestructible object. use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
I love doing that when I am playing as a support because I usually play with very aggressive tanks who love to go in, and I have to go in after them because that is my job to keep them alive. And I will run and hop and jump and hide all over that convoy because sometimes it is the difference between 20 health and 0 health.
But that is the last game of the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. But wait, it's not over. There will be more tomorrow at 10 p.m. EST. We will be having the first match of our semi-finals. And oh my god, it will be jam-packed. As we saw in the earlier games, it was all close matches. So definitely make sure to tune in. More casters, more fun, more Marvel Rivals.
Yes, very strong teams going into day 2. Cannot wait to see any of this like incredible gameplay that's going to come from both of them. You're gonna want to make sure you stay tuned to the entire thing. You're not going to want to miss a single play, not a single pick, not a single ban.
Thank you for the team behind this, especially Jelly Donut. They were really grinding their bones, making sure everything is worked. Although there was a bit of scuff, we appreciate them nonetheless. Thank you so much to the team. Shout out to our cameraman, Azu, camera woman, who was making and doing God's work with that great camera. What happened earlier was nothing. You know, we just time traveled. Okay, chat?
Just a little bit of time travel. Just a little bit of time travel. And everything, you know, just kind of, just a little taste, just a little sprinkle, okay?
So I guess that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. And make sure to tune in tomorrow. So bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
But wait, there's a raid! A last-minute raid! I told you don't want a single second of the stream. There's always action. Thank you so much, Shednar VT, for the raid. Welcome.
Don't mind us silly goobers, but yes, thank you so much. And we will be ending here. Tune in next time for VTuber Marvel Rivals Goddesses Edition.